Last time on Dragon Ball Bloodlords, you had just been visited by a forest guardian, Drusilla, who had pointed you in the right direction of Arantavia's cottage. Following that path, you had stumbled upon, or not really stumbled upon, you spotted them. Oh god, those dice are ugly.
I can't
Holy
see
shit,
the
you can't even see the numbers.
Who needs to see the number?
Oh god!
Who needs to see the
What
number?
the fuck?
You see the
That
skull's
doesn't
really good though.
seem very
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah,
you see the
that's all-
skulls. That's not a problem.
Every
Sorry,
roll is
Jack,
just skulls.
Continue.
So you stumbled, and not quite stumbled upon some undead trees wanting to snag you up, and in fact ambushed them. And dealt with them pretty easily. Following that journey, you came upon a clearing with a large stonework pyramid defended by three Karen Whites. They acted aggressive as soon as you stepped out into the clearing, and you dealt with them as well. And now you find yourself. Oh, let me actually put you on the map again. It is not Zombie Feast, we're in Grave Claw. Yes, you are at the Forest Cairn. With the dirge, the heavy low voices that they harmonize with now quiet again after you did all of them. That's even worse.
Yes, just like Ossian.
Oh god! Just make the numbers purple or something. That might fit like them.
No, this is good. This is good. All right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we just looked
Can I
inside,
disable
right?
yes dice?
Yes, and you
Just
just
look
looked. The entrance is to the southwest over here.
Okay, so we just looked inside, you know.
Yeah, and you. Let me give you a brief description of what you saw. Just. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So inside, you see the room is not that big. You see in the middle, it actually goes up to the ceiling with a large column in the center of the room. You see three stone beds around the column. You see on the column is hanging a shield, a steel shield with behind it some sort of battle axe, and the floor is littered with gold and silver.
Okay. Can I roll something for knowing whether, like, looting this kind of places has curses, etc., like that?
Sure.
Basically,
Yeah.
like.
Give me a
God, I'm dead.
I guess to take magic check as well.
Okay. Yeah, while Crow's scratching his chin, you do get in fact a ping.
That is magic. Yeah.
You also get the pink, like the strongest magic type as well.
True.
You get the strongest magic.
What does it say? You learn the school of magic for the highest level effect. I don't think I learned what level it is. I just learned the school.
Yeah, yes.
You get abjuration.
Abjuration, okay. Unfortunately, because I am dumb with fuck, I don't know what any of the schools mean, but I know it's this school.
Yeah, you get the sense it's abjuration. It
Exactly,
just pops
exactly.
up, you know.
I don't know what the word means, but I know it's this one.
Crow, you're thinking of it. I mean, it's hard to tell for sure, of course. The protecting of a final resting place is quite important for some. Looking around, you don't immediately see any runes or any protective wards or anything inside. It seems to be that the whites that you have dealt with were most of the security. This room seems quite simple.
If Crow doesn't warn us or anything, because he done.
Well, Crow would next then after giving a tour, be like, well, I don't see any immediate defenses beyond the whites. People do protect their dead, though, so there could be any kind of hidden magical traps or other things still that aren't immediately obvious to one's eyes.
Well, I'm
Worst case, curses.
Yeah. So when he
Don't sense any
finishes,
haunts or anything, right?
No, like the forest, of course, is filled with the supernatural, but this doesn't. give any
Nevertheless,
specific
I
vibes.
propose we recover ourselves before we enter, in case we run into trouble.
yeah, Osio won't enter. But while we're standing outside, I'll try to float like maybe the battle axe or the shield, whichever one is kind of like in the front of each other, or if they're like also, I don't know, I guess one's in the front. Try to just like basically float that outside to us.
Okay, can your hand carry how
You
much?
can carry
weight can you-
2 bulk now.
Okay, yeah, for
Pretty
sure.
strong right now.
This invisible, muscly hand just grabs the
Yeah.
shield off of like the thick metal hook, and it floats over to you.
Okay.
You see, it is on the front. It has it's painted antlers.
Antlers, okay. Good, antlers are just basically bone in the whole form, yeah. It's like
Is
kind
it
of
magical?
True.
there is some magic here. I kind of like, basically go around the corner, I guess, like while floating it after me. So like I isolated with the shield, and then I like try to detect magic again.
Yes, you still do get a hint of abjuration magic.
Yeah. I nod. It's like I can look at it while we rest.
Well, seems reasonable.
Yeah, can I try to identify?
Yes. Okay,
Oh, I never used my focus point.
Are you either of you wounded?
4 HP.
Yeah, I'm pretty wounded.
Okay.
I
am
took a single
down-
hit, but it
I'm
only
down
did
30.
my temporary
I'm down
HP.
35.
Okay, you're missing 4 HP, you said. Okay.
I'm missing 4 HP.
Okay. Then Crow goes first.
I'm not down to 4 HP. Jesus, that would be scary.
Okay. Crow will attempt to heal Ostion.
Oh,
Nice.
let me think.
Nope.
The good old natural
Can I
free.
do any of these skills? I need to be trained.
Never succeed.
Cultism, I guess I can try.
Also,
Am I,
moving far too much right now.
Exactly. My skull doesn't have any knowledge skills, does it?
I guess I should try when
No,
Ostion
I think-
focuses. Way more calm then.
I think only special familiars have like.
You try.
I mean, it
try
has
the
skills,
skull,
but not
maybe?
in.
The skull can't try at the same time as you can, but you can.
No, I don't think
have
it
him
can.
try.
My own healing
Unless
as
it's
well.
trained in
Or...
one of the skills.
Yeah, if it's trained in one of the skills, obviously
But
it
it's
can,
not,
but
I don't think so.
multiple people can't do it at the same time. And I
Yeah,
think
but even then, I don't
familiars need either. I think there's a class who gets knowledge checks automatically.
I think
but
you just need skilled.
Yeah, otherwise you need skilled. Yeah.
is my also healing us?
Nah, am I sleeping? No, it's. I'll hurt you guys. I can't.
I'm down
things aren't working.
35.
I'll fucking heal you once.
Yeah, I'm
16
like,
out of
I'm
51.
like I'm
That
below
was
as well.
pretty cracked up. Nod at you as I try to focus on this sort of thing. But do I? It's a shield. I'm guessing that's as far as my occult knowledge is.
Yes, you're not sure. I'll say you mention the possibility of skull, and he says, I can try. I think I
Then
sense the
try.
same thing you do.
So
Alright.
second 10
Just hold
minutes.
it out in front of me.
Yeah, I just like I actually want to like while he's spending or the skull is like trying to think about it. I actually want to be focused. So I'll kind of like lay it down like on like one of the steps and just place the skull there, and then like try to like
Okay.
focus my
Yeah,
mind.
and that's another heal at the beginning of that because I still had a focus point.
Crow would also heal himself.
Was that one on me or quote the second one?
I'll put it on you again.
Nice. Then I go full.
Okay, I need 2 heals to go to max. Like it's pretty much exact 2 heals.
Except for you. So pretty much.
Yeah, so you see the crow just like stare at, so the skull just stare at the skull, see the skull just stare at the shield, and after 10 minutes of being motionless, it does speak up and say, I think I know what it is. It seems to be enchanted with abjuration to be sturdier, to be able to take more damage. Quite a common enchantment, I believe.
I kind of like, as he says this, was it common in our lives? You think you have seen this before?
Not sure, but I think so. Didn't seem hard to grasp. It wasn't a revelation.
I sense motive the skull.
Okay.
Is it just a minor sturdy shield, I'm guessing?
Yes, it's a sturdy shield minor, exactly.
Okay.
I can reveal the pyramid's treasure.
That might be
There's
useful. It would
also
be.
still a battle axe.
So right now I guess we can only grab the shield obviously because we haven't.
Yeah, so I can identify the shields.
Treasures, let's go.
Yeah, you try and sense motive on the skull, and
My grabs the
it's
shield. No one
yeah, you're
else.
familiar with what it's trying to do. You know, you're like trying to remember things from very long ago. It's not quite, nothing is certain, but it seems to be the truth as you know it.
Okay, then I just give him a long send and just nod slowly, and assuming I kind of stand in front of the thing and once again detect magic to see if there's anything left. I assume the battle axe still radiates some, so in that case I will do the same and mage hand it outside and also like bring it over to look at.
Okay. Yeah, so you see the battle axe as a metal shaft and also a metal head, but the head is painted dark green, and you see on the shaft etched into the metal it says Troll Shaver, and you get a sense of evocation from it.
Evocation.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I can post it to chat. There we go.
I wonder if I click raise shield now. Oh, it does increase by 2. It's so smart. I wouldn't be able to use my soul with 2 hands with this shield, but I think it would be useful for now anyway.
Yes, if it's a lot stronger one, that would offer a lot greater protection to all of us.
Yeah, with my speaking over sword, Ostion, you actually realize the familiarity. It seems to be similar runes. This is a +1 striking.
Ooh, both that +1 striking rune now.
Yeah, well, sounds like this is a simple enchantment.
None of us are capable of transferring runes, though. This is unfortunate.
We can always do it once we're back in town in
Yeah,
Great Edge.
I do have other weapons I could use runes
It
on, or
may
we can
be
sell it.
useful if there are more trees.
This is true. If there are more
That is
trees,
true.
we can use the axe on 10.
I'll
Maybe
take that
keep-
as well then.
Yes, that makes sense. That has my, like, since that was like another 2 opportunities for healing, has my heal grow in that time?
Yeah, whenever.
Okay.
Maybe was there 2 more?
I mean, now it's been total 30 minutes of resting.
Yeah, so there are 2 on me and then 1 on you.
I had a focus point to begin with, so it's 4.
Oh, so you put investing to the end. Okay, yeah, but I guess if you want to have a focus point after we start
Yeah,
battling
but we
again.
gotta spend 10 more minutes.
Okay, if we
Yeah.
spend 10 more minutes, then I'll be focused once more to go up
10
to
more
max.
minutes.
Perfect. And we are all bulky Dory.
Well, one off max, but
Oh, it's
That's
enough. Gonna be
four
old
of
when you
them.
die with 1 HP.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
could have tried to heal Mai on the time, in the time, I guess, to like get the one.
Yeah.
Return the
Just
favor,
on
you
full
know.
one. Yeah.
As you pick
Maybe
the
that
skull back
is
up,
actually
Ocean,
something.
it says, looks like I'm not the only one familiar with magic items. Got that in common, pal.
Did it feel like normal? What was my feeling about holding a weapon? I mean, I don't normally. I mean, I've identified weapons in the past, but it's also like these. It's not like I've just had any sort of familiarity. Did I have any familiarity to it based on, you know? I mean, I guess I'm recalling knowledge, right? Kind of when I roll
Mhm.
occultism. Kind of.
It's hard because like a lot of your
Yeah.
We're dumb.
intelligence is innate. But
Wait, why the fuck
yeah,
is a
it's
flute
to
bolt
remember
one?
specifically.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's not like a specific kind of weapon. It's just an axe, right? It's not like
Exactly,
you know,
yeah.
okay, this is a gun. I use gun. Well, like this is just a fucking axe. We have axes all the time. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I guess after that's done, I'll kind of like peer at the entrance. It's like we should go and gather the gold. And that point,
Yeah,
just like kind of
That's
walks
useful.
in. I will.
Let us get the money. There doesn't seem to be any obvious curses so far.
Any obvious curses after I walk in, Jacob?
Yeah, make me a will save.
Sure.
Yeah,
Is it
the
mine?
gold and silver is actually in the form of various bracelets and jewelry.
Is it a blind?
No, you can roll.
Okay. Look at her
Yeah,
dice. They are
handheld
beautiful.
instrument R1.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
swipe away all the curses left in the air.
The curses
As
have
after a
been
couple laps.
vanquished.
Guess we can throw it in swappies or something.
But I can't carry it. So,
But you can't carry like gold. It's not. Oh, it's one. Oh, it's bulk one. Okay.
it's bulk one.
Oh, we probably throw it into grows.
I have 8.4 carrying
So
right now. I'm carrying 8.
if you gather it all, it would be like a small bag.
Yeah.
What's your
Throw
fucking
some back
hench?
of
He can carry so much more as well. With 5 gold.
I mean, I have this bag of holdings, which
Okay.
seems to be the best place for such storage. I don't think we need the money in combat.
Also,
Oh,
Ocean's
please,
drunk
okay.
so much milk, his bones are so strong.
Yeah, I can't believe we got even had a bag of hold.
Yeah.
Alright, so you gather up the
Yep.
treasure. Yeah, the cairn is silent. The 3 tombs you see do not move.
Good. Okay, I guess we what time of day is it?
It is around. It's in this clearing. It's actually you can see the moon still high. You see it's around the middle of the night.
Perfect.
Don't you know, Jacko, that the position of the moon doesn't really make a difference when it comes to how far into the night
Look,
it
the
is?
moon functions the exact same
Yeah,
as the sun.
exactly.
It's the sun in this world, okay.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's a reflection of the sun in all senses.
It's actually a sun-sized planet that is equally far away.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. Well, can we keep
Let's
moving then?
continue.
Let us continue. It was a good rest. What time of day is it right now? Or night?
Just asked.
What?
Oh, I missed that.
That was literally
Okay,
the
well,
point of the
let me try
conversation.
this. Let me try this.
The middle of the
you
night.
Can, you can see from the position of the moon high in the sky.
Very hard to tell.
It's pretty hard to tell.
I'm
yeah,
trying
it's
to.
impossible,
I'm
yeah.
trying to force
Don't
my
you
way
know,
through the wall,
Team?
like in roll 20, but I can't.
No, yeah,
Well-
the world ends here.
Like I heard the end of the discussion, but I didn't hear the question,
No.
and I didn't hear the
Right.
answer of like a time of day. And I that, so I didn't realize that was the question.
Yeah, yes, you continue following the path through the Axon Woods. Yeah, it's the dirt path actually widens a little bit, so you can walk shoulder to shoulder, and it goes relatively straight for
Shoulder to
a
shoulder.
while.
Oh, sorry, I'm not
Forest-
My bad.
Forest so deep seems to give you some more restful travel. As you walk for an hour and a half, you actually in the distance you see another the tree line open up once more, and in the distance you see like a floor, like a bed of very luscious green grass, and a small hill in a meadow. And you
Oh,
start to hear the sound of traveling water.
Hmm. We
Ostrom
should
just
be
keeps
careful.
Ostrom just keeps walking on like this. Special. I guess when Quote says be careful, Ostrom is like, in his mind he's always careful, so he just continues walking.
More
Yeah, for
than
the other two,
usual.
nothing changes. You just
More careful than usual. I guess I stop scouting and change to the defend or like the range shield activation activity instead. Fine.
all right.
Wants me to be careful.
By the way, I did see in the subreddit that even though psychics have no verbal components, it's still always obvious,
Yeah, it's
both
still always
auditory and
auditory.
visual,
Correct.
that you are casting.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, it is still
Interesting.
obvious. But you don't get the benefit of light science, but it just matters
Not a
for
blind man though.
Well,
blind and deaf man has no clue, just like normal spellcaster. Yeah,
yeah.
it still makes. It also makes noise. It just doesn't make noise to say it.
Yeah,
It's
it's just maybe like
technically
swirling wind
distincts and,
around you or something.
technically like
just-
verbal components can do other stuff rather than just that, for instance.
Yeah.
But
Okay, yeah, so you carefully keep walking, warding yourself. You do see as you get closer, in the center of this clearing is a large stone house. And you see close to the tree line, like a few feet out, is a low stone wall with like a gate that is open.
Mm.
Um,
If the path we were walking on basically go up to that gate, like it leads up to the gate.
yeah, exactly.
Has it been enough long? Like the Spore Spirit gave us an estimate how long like it would take to get to what's her face's cottage. Would it have been that long now? About like total
Yeah,
span?
recalling, she said it would, if you were to leave, at dawn, you would basically get there at sundown. You guys obviously travel by night.
Opposite
So with the time estimate, you travel pretty fast. You think it could be possible?
I believe we are at our destination.
This is it.
Yes.
I thought it would be further.
We should prepare for a battle plan and not just charge in.
Let's charge in.
Charging is a common.
You guys are still like a little
We could
away
sneak
from
closer.
the
Yeah,
tree
yeah,
line,
like
so
the
it's hard to
moment
see
we
much detail.
see anything that we could like identify as the hut, we stop and talk.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess when we stop and talking like that, we kind of go off the path a bit to talk, right? We probably don't stand in the path while we're
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
We can try if you wish.
Do you want to just walk in instead?
Would it be better to have an element of surprise?
Johnson doesn't even like he just kind of shrugs like he doesn't really care.
I'm not sure we can. Even if we sneak in, there's the shadow things apparently protecting her and stuff.
Yes, but they would at least be surprised and not in battle positions necessarily. But if you two do decide to just charge in, I suppose we can do that. Although, if you have any magic that is beneficial to cast before combat, you might want to do that.
Yeah, also nods again. He says, we can try to be quiet your way, but if we fail, they will be even more prepared than a sudden attack.
Your bones do make a lot of noise.
And
you don't
if
have
they
the
attack
flesh
me
to
while
soften the noise.
I'm in my fox form, not only are they a lot more likely to hit me without my armor or damage me without my armor, it will hurt a lot more. I'm quite
Yes,
fragile like that.
Yes, this is true. Very well, let us barge in.
We go to kill. No words between us. Kind of looks
The
questionably
forest
to him.
spirit, I do listen to the forest spirits, no, but so I agree. We charge in, we take them out,
I don't
and
really
we
care for
bring
the
the
forest
head
spirit,
back.
but yeah.
That's still nod.
As
How far away was the clearing, kinda?
Still now is about 50 feet away.
Oh, so pretty fucking close.
Yeah.
So it's like, if
Yeah,
we are
it's
ready,
hard to see.
I will cast my magic.
Chronos.
Then I will cast a heroism on myself.
Okay.
And then we go.
And then and I nod after I like to imagine I'm trying almost to replicate how I see myself when I unleash Shaco, by the way, in terms of maybe with visual effects. I try my best to replicate the cape around myself and the greaves and all of this. I'm not sure what level I can really do it when I'm not unleashed, but that's at least what the visual manifestation Sebastian
Oh,
is
yeah, very,
trying
very
to
cool.
do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
so
like
yeah,
it,
so
yeah.
actually, it looks a little different. It doesn't look quite as ghostly in some form, and it almost looks. Obviously, you enchanted to be real, and you hear the billowing cloak, and actually form a breastplate around you.
Breastplate, interesting. Yeah, and when the cloak sort of settles down a little bit after being created, I kind of now. And
Yeah.
And
We
as you
charge.
start
Yeah.
charging.
Unless something happens
Ah!
just as we cross
Bagpipes as we charge.
I mean,
because it's 50 feet away. Unless something happens just as we're about to cross the gate, Mai wants to use her bracelets of dashing as well. But I don't know if things gonna happen before we cross or anything.
Yeah, I don't know about exactly roll initiative.
Yeah, let me just double check something. Something
I
is.
want to use them just before we roll initiative.
Exactly. I want to ready in action. Wait, you can't do that outside of combat? Fuck. It's sort of I have a spell which is a mini duration to
I
cast, but I don't
bet the
really think I
boss
can
isn't.
say I want to
I
cast
bet the
that
boss
before.
isn't even in the hut right
Exactly, but I was like, it looks like it's the end of the day anyway. If they're doing the hard before you
Yeah,
see it
I mean,
anyway,
yeah,
right?
of
Yeah,
course.
that's the thing. If it was the beginning of the day, I wouldn't be executing myself.
Now. We haven't leveled yet, and this is the name of the book. So
No, it's the name of the book is the name of the whole coven, right? And this is
that's
essentially one of the
true.
hags.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah, it's true. It could be
Um,
as something all the common members.
Let's see. Okay.
This hag is just a scrub, turns out.
exactly.
Okay. Yeah. So you start moving fast towards the meadow. You see now as you get closer, the stone cottage has a window beneath its masonry roof that seems to lead to a small attic. The window has glass in front of it. You
Throw a
see
rock through it.
you see a porch, a covered porch on the front end that you are approaching now. As you move through the open gate of the low wall, you see. You can barely make out a side door on the eastern side of the house, but around the house are gardens lining the side of the cottage and the front porch. A large willow stands near an outhouse outside, and you do see on the path that's still going on from the path you've been following. You see wagon ruts, signs of a wagon having been there. Having moved, leading to the cottage and away again into the forest. And as you get close to the front of the house, you see in the front garden, amidst flowers and herbs, a statue, a little figurine, ceramic figurine of a gnome. But it has a frown on its face, and it looks entirely colorless. Let me put you on a map.
But like, is
That,
it?
that we don't recognize the gnome or anything. Like it's not someone we know.
Does it look like the red caps, or it looks more like a fantastical version of a gnome kind of thing? Like
Give
you
me
would
a
have it.
perception check.
Yeah. Okay.
And you are
+1
healing
after
yourself.
Uh-oh, you see the name of the map. Uh-oh.
You do see the name of the map. That seems to be the cottage you've been looking for. Let's see, what did you guys roll?
Not the cottage.
Wow. Yeah, Mai, you know, you're paying attention. This is game time. This little
It is game
figurine
time.
is ceramic, so it's probably not like a gnome that has been turned into stone or anything. And you think, yeah, as you get a close look at it, a good look, you think it is a statue of a bleachling gnome. So that
Well,
means
that's
that
why it's colorless. I know.
yeah, they at the end of their life, when they lose, you know, their vitality, their will to live, actually turn colorless entirely, and this is like a recreation of that.
Recreation of a bleaching gnome, nothing to worry about. This is magical. That's
By the way,
my.
out of interest, it's stone, not the ceramic. I don't know much about stuff, but I saw
Well,
stone
it's not
was
like
the
pure
ceramic.
stone. It's like
Okay, it's like pottery, like
like a
baked
pottery,
clay
exactly.
sort of
Like
thing.
it's
Yeah.
you believe it's probably like
ceramic is like artificially created.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I thought ceramic was also like. Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
doesn't
sure
matter.
it is.
Okay, so like we just nodded that, and I guess like I don't know, Ocean's like kind of waiting at the base of the stairs for Mai to like walk up.
yeah. So the
Ocean
house
is
is
the
entirely
magic
without.
here.
Nope. I guess. So I will like
So-
stop from defending. I guess doing like magic as
Okay.
as who asked me that.
Yeah, so as you take a moment to investigate the magical energies, you do see that there seems to be no light coming from the house. The chimney is dark as well. You do get a magical ping. Let me double check. Yeah, you get radiation of conjuration magic.
Yeah, and I looked this up just. Ceramic isn't necessarily. It's essentially any like any non-organic material you would use for like pottery and stuff in like a heat the process of using material to heat and shape it into things like that is counts as ceramic. So it can be clay, but it can also be a lot of.
Mai has a history of pottery and knows exactly what a ceramic figurine looks like.
It's like one of those things that you
yeah.
enjoy making like blasphemous figures of like gods. It's like, you know, the opposite of most ones.
Before I was starting the vampire, he went on a rant about ceramics for
Yeah,
no
exactly.
reason.
It's also is like there is something conjured here once, but we should hurry. My magic will not last forever. As
That's
Panda
good.
steps behind mine.
I like just walks up and
Yeah.
opens his fucking door. It's
The
locked.
door seems to be locked. Yes.
Break it down.
Lifts it over its inches and puts it down.
Break it down. Break it down.
There's a window as well. You can.
There's a window or another door, Jacket, sorry.
No, that is
a
actually a window,
Oh, but it's
but it seems to be shuttered close.
Um,
I'll wait for
I
mine to break it
do,
down.
as Ostian say, like heat of the moment. Pretty fun to listen to.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. I'm like the devil on your shoulder. Destroy it, my.
It might take a step back and just shoulders smashes into the side of the door.
Okay.
Try to. What is it even called when you do this?
What is your? Let's see. You're an expert in athletics. Okay.
I'm expert.
Da-da-da.
Mine knows how to break down doors.
I do, but it didn't seem like that strong of a hit.
So it's just. Okay, so
You
the force
can't
open
make
action,
that one,
just real quick. It says sample force open tasks. Yeah. You try and put your shoulder into it, but there seems to be quite a thick wooden door. So it's like you can hear like the but you are rebuffed without much movement.
Try the window.
Do we see an actual lock, like a keyhole on it, by the way? Just curious, like from pyramid.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm
So
just gonna
there's a
try
lock. Well, as you have like pushed your shoulder into it, it did obviously create some noise.
Yeah.
As you move to the
we're
window.
not silent here.
Yeah.
I think it'll probably be like, I mean, we were running up, right? Like just like along the path. Like,
Yeah.
probably,
Okay. Yeah. Okay, and you go to the window. Yeah. So the window seems to be shuttered closed, but yeah, try and
Yeah,
break
try
through.
to like
Give me another
open the shutters.
athletic check.
This time we're gonna rip it off the hinges. I'm sure.
This time I'm gonna roll above 10. No.
So it's only
No,
gonna only
once-
take a single action, right?
Once more, it's kind of hard because it's
It
it's,
does only take a single
not quite as
action,
big
right?
as the
So I have
door.
another action to do in
We're active
the...
initiative, right? So I guess
burn.
with many
yeah,
actions
you're
as
not
you want.
in initiative right now.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, yes, you now like with two hands like at the same time just like try and rip away this wound shutter. The shutter seems to be a lot thinner than the door, luckily. So you push them inward into the room.
I'm so dumb, I have a crowbar. Oh, normally you would have a -2 on this, but I guess I would use my crowbar, so I don't have a -2.
Ah, okay, you pull out your crowbar then. Yeah, so one of the shutters actually like falls away from the window a little bit, like broken. But yeah, you do gain a vision through it.
I do not get any vision through it.
I mean,
Oh, that is.
It's because the roof is... Can I put myself like kind of through it so I can get vision?
Let me
How does that
double-check
work again?
something.
you
What
definitely
side?
should better change your root settings to have like, I don't know. There should be root settings for like if there's doorways in it to like kind of pierce back. Yeah,
Oh,
there
there
we
we go.
Yeah, that seems to have solved it.
Yeah. Go in, my. The devil on the shoulder. Nice.
Yeah, and you head in just as actually a door opens over here, and I think we roll some initiative.
Sweet. Perfect. I can shoot from the window then, like that's it's like got the
Yeah, so-
Yeah,
my-
we have both like a nice cover here.
yeah, that's fine.
I will say you still have the crowbar in your hand, but you are on your feet in the room as this happens.
I can actually put it in held one. Does it have it intact? No, it doesn't. I'm so sad.
You have a shield in your other hand, probably, right?
Yeah. I have the shield equipped.
Okay, cool. So we roll some initiative.
I'm trying to roll initiative,
No
but I
active
can't toggle the
encounter.
battle.
Yeah, there's no active one.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
There we go. Oh, the slow roll. Bro wasn't ready.
Slightly ready, like a bit above average ready, or very average ready.
Awesome. Bit out average ready.
Just,
Let's see. Ooh.
Austin's ready.
I can't
though.
fucking
Austin's
see.
hyped.
Do it, man. Do it.
Do it.
Okay, so
I still have like a couple rounds left on my dashing bracelet, right? It's a minute.
yeah. So I'll say 2 rounds seems to be fair.
No,
Um,
yeah.
So both of them have 2 rounds of things.
Exterior.
No. He has 10 minutes on here.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there has
yeah,
been 10 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's
thank
why you
God.
there for people. So actually good, but you can do like multiple rooms in the dungeon for a bit.
Yeah, that was really strong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click.
Yeah, so
the
you
thing.
find yourself in a larger common room. It is cluttered with several mismatched and rickety chairs, a rectangular wooden table with a single long bench, and a colorful but faded carpet is where you're standing right now. On the corner opposite you, like over here, is obviously a hearth, a fireplace. It is currently not active. It's not burning. And you see on top of the fireplace is an obsidian statue of a cat with a large gem as its single central eye.
The focus is not a cat. The cats have 2 eyes.
Well, the form of a cat, But yeah.
Some freaky cats in this world.
Let's see. So that and then roll.
These doors are meant to be open down here, right? To like bedrooms or whatever.
Oh no, sorry. This one. This one's closed. This one is open. Yes.
Bedroom.
And then we begin with Ostion ready. You hear and see past by the door opening.
Door
This
open
side.
up and no one comes in.
Do we have combat music?
Yeah, I heard you just said.
The Ostion track should be
yeah,
playing right now.
of course, Osceola music.
Oh, now it's playing.
Okay, so how much of it, like, what kind of actions is it to climb through? Like, is that an action?
No, it's difficult terrain, but it's no
sweet.
extra action.
Then,
It's quite a large window.
Otherwise, it would be so annoying. Do a climb action.
Yeah,
It would be like 4 actions to get.
so
Get
move
it
here, and that's like 10 feet of movement. I kind of want to like peer in through the door, so that's 15. So nobody in there. Or is there somebody
Okay,
that's on the
yeah,
outside?
you exactly. You do see, like in there, very simple, like almost like a onesie, is a
Onesie.
is an individual. You see grayish white skin, white hair, very strong yellow eyes, almost like lighting up in the dark. And they seem to be holding some sort of weapon in their hands. Let me give you a.
Some sort of weapon.
So they're not actually wearing this right now.
They're wearing a onesie right now, you said. Ooh, what the fuck are those creatures?
Oh, they don't have their mail on. Perfect.
They're males.
Oh, this must be the. Yeah, I know what this guy's.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't hear Austin music. Stupid Austin. I don't even know my own music.
No.
Stupid fan. I'll be fetch off my turn. Okay, so when I see it saying, let's start off with a spell. Let's cast a spell from the staff. I never do that. For normally things are like immune to this shit. But assuming they are not further safe for the way, which I don't think they can be. But no. Actually, I will move. I have another 10 feet left. I actually move a little bit further away. Move like all the way into this corner. I guess you can't stand in this space, right? This is like completely.
No.
Perfect.
Interestingly, as you move closer to the fireplace,
Mhm.
you also see this. The fireplace starts to move. It almost like starts to, like magically or something, change shape a little as it like it makes it starts to appear as if it's a mouth speaking, like it's using the fireplace as a mouth, and it just bellows like, "Who are you?"
Yeah, move back here.
You.
I move my last 5 feet. I'm like, oh, mate, I'm not going to go there. Actually. And I end up
It's-
there. And then I
You
will,
move back. Mhm.
and I will cast Phantom Pain at this guy. Which
It's got no
from
comment.
the staff. Ooh, fancy. Well, so they must do a
Alright.
will save.
So will save, gotcha. They
Critically fail. Oh, that's nice.
fail.
Oh, fucking sweet. They take
Ooh.
4 mental, and they'll stay persistent. I think if you click the damage, you'll automatically give them persistent to them.
Oh, that would be huge.
Yep. And they
Oh,
also
nice.
become sickened 1.
And the persistent damage is until they
Yeah,
stop being
recover
sick.
from being sickened.
Second one, gotcha. Okay.
It's just,
Okay,
but that
practice
is my
over.
turn. I stride in and I.
Yeah, and as you point the staff towards them, you don't see any effect, but they suddenly start clutching their head, and they do say, "There's intruders in the house."
No.
Gaslighting 101.
Before you
no,
can
man,
act,
no.
you see, coming from around the corner in this room to the south, is a female version of the same, with the same sort of like whitish gray appearance.
Oh, nice. That's like a set of armor you like can give like
That's
unlocked
really
like a video
cool.
game or something, you know?
Like, look, holy shit, that's like the coolest thought they have.
It's such a weeb.
Yeah, I was just weak.
Hot chick with a dagger, coolest art I've ever seen, baby.
No, well, it's not the dagger. It was more like I think the clothing was pretty cool.
And you see, as it starts moving towards you, you can see like it's
Can you
it's
put
like,
on the map check?
oh yeah, okay. You can see it's like twirling a dagger, and she has like a grin on her face, and she does seem like very. It's a little hard to see her. You guys obviously have dark vision, but this creature seems to be especially good at hiding in the dark or the shadow. They seem to kind of conceal as they stride. And let's see, they run up to you, and then with their final strike, they seem to already have
Good
you down.
choice, good choice. Good choice on target, good choice. Agree.
Very
Wordlessly,
convenient.
they,
Don't hit the
we get
680
reactions?
lightning.
Sorry?
Do we get react? Yeah.
yeah,
get
you do get
reaction
reactions, yeah.
Reactions you only get after your
It's
turn.
up to GMs. It's all.
No,
yeah,
you guys
yeah,
were
yeah.
ready at this point. Like,
Okay,
we
yeah.
weren't initiative yet, but obviously you're assaulting. You know
Okay,
there's.
Crow would say
people
we
here.
do need one of them alive if the ABI is in here.
Misses? Let's fucking go.
Misses, in fact, yes.
Can we see them on the turn, or Jacko, just so we can kind of remember?
Oh, yes, yeah. Wait, I moved. Oh, when I tried to make her visible.
You just click the little thing on the turn order, like the little.
Yeah, I gotta. This again. She had a 21, same as you, Maya. But I accidentally deleted her.
6.
Well, this seems right. Okay, Maya, and now it is your turn.
Okay. Mai will start by using her dark field demoralize.
Okay. Yeah, similar to this creature in front of you, you just use the shadows around you. And yeah, so the grin just vanishes off her face. You know, as obviously this dagger strike, she expected to run through you. You casually dodge out of the way, and then yeah, she her eyes widen.
Yep. Mai drops the crowbar, draws the bastard sword, and attempts to strike her.
You want them both hands or one?
I have a shield right now. I can only do one.
Oh, you have the shield.
Oh.
Noise.
That is it.
So 12 damage
12.
with cold iron.
Near death. You love to see it.
Let me just double check. Alright.
Yep. And that's all 3 turns.
Injured though.
Okay. You see, coming out of the same room
Man, that room was a busy room.
is another.
What the fuck? It looks so fucking weird.
This one, obviously, the face is similar, but they're not wearing their gear, only holding a weapon. And
Do they also that weird sort of like unable to see them clearly thing?
yeah, as it starts moving closer, it's not wielding a staff right now. It seems to be holding like another curved dagger. They sprint around the table over to you, also.
Oh, curved dagger. Okay, get away from me.
And then, right,
Oh, this seems like a hit.
that is a hit. Or for only 5 damage.
Okay, daggers, nice.
Let me. Crow, it is your turn.
Okay, that guy was really slow apparently. Crow looks at this this like creature here that's in front of mine, and tries to. Oh, the music is so low. Tries to that's the word.
Shoot her?
Exploit. Exploit vulnerability. Always exploit first.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's a low roll. That's a fail.
Let me double check.
Must be
Like 15 for sure is fail for like level check.
Yeah, it's not quite. No, you're definitely that's it.
Okay.
Do you get any bonuses from
Yeah,
it?
you said it's personal one, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I get the personal, so it's
It's
possible.
just hard to see past my, and
It just sucks to not to get the information.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the-
true.
The
That's true.
knowledge,
Don't get
knowledge
sued.
always get more important part to me almost at this point. Okay, then Crow pistol twirls at her.
Okay. You can
Um,
put the pistol in the window and
oh, you
threaten
can't
it.
track the roll from the pistol twirl. That sucks.
Hey,
So you have to
28 with
Perception
the
against
minus
her
2 to perception.
perception.
And
That
she's
is a
3 or
critical
2.
success.
Ooh, nice.
So they're
Flat-footed
flat-footed.
until the end of his next turn.
Yeah, to me though. On the other
Yeah,
shot.
to
Okay,
Grove.
I'll
Not
drag it
really.
on for now.
And then Crow goes for the shot.
ooh, nice.
Crit.
That is a crit.
Nice. Ooh, let's go.
Okay, they're not undead.
That's an extra
Alright.
4, right? From the weakness.
Yeah, plus
Oh
4
yeah,
weakness.
that's an extra 4. So
Yeah,
12.
you just put the gun in the window seal and point it at them. They're like stumbling backwards a little bit because of and you just like, as they stumble back, you just catch them and shoot them in the heart, and they just
You said
Oh.
alive.
to the ground.
One of them, not all of them.
And you hear like from the room, like from the guy that's still clutching their head, "Oh my god, you killed Anatella!"
Are we the baddies?
And then
We are the baddies.
moving past them, you
The baddies,
see
okay.
This is a baddie campaign.
older gentleman, same
Gentle.
ethnicity, race, whatever they may be.
Gentleman?
Let me give you. It's hard to check
Okay,
see their
okay,
gender,
that's
you
true,
know.
That's true, that's true. I'm
Um,
not gonna presume.
with a scowl on his face, he says, "Well, we'll deal with the situation." Moves in.
He sounds very sure of himself.
It's good to be sure of themselves after what happened to the bunker.
Oh, critical base get out!
Critical miss.
It's
Oh,
possible.
Alright.
It's possible.
I mean, if you roll that one, it's crit miss.
He's
always.
Yeah, he recalculates.
not always a crit
tries
miss if,
once
Oh, what bull fucking shit.
and then it's so it just like shows the dagger between your ribs, not doing any damage, but then it like heaves it upwards a little bit to form a crack. Oh wait, it's critical damage. So big 8 damage, Ostil.
Okay. Not the end of the world.
And you hear the fireplace from the fireplace behind you. You hear just like intruders. As another one. Yeah, so this is the guy you infected earlier. Steps up hesitantly and then throws a dagger in your direction, Mai.
Hey, get that dagger away from
Critical
me.
miss.
Okay. Steps. It draws another dagger, but remains there. Ostion.
I mean, if I guess I have to be safe actually.
Oh, he takes damage as well from the
Oh yeah, it's a
persistent.
little bit of persistent traffic.
True.
I will unleash my psyche, of course. Completing the look, I am sure.
Yeah, so as as more ethereal emanations form around you, the cloak gets and the breastplate get accompanied by the greaves now covering most of your legs. Actually starting to look quite like a martial presence, obviously. Compared to
why I'm
mine next to you
melee
in their
voice.
heavy plate, it's not the same, but
What's your dreams of being in melee? Sadly, when the two went up, he's like, fuck this shit. Alright, I try to stride. I'll back out the window. Boop, 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 boop. They unable to react. Let's fucking go, Monka.
Yeah.
Thank God. And then I will amp a telekinetic rend. I will pull apart the furniture in this room and destroy their weak human bodies or weak mortal bodies with it. Also includes human to me. So cast telekinetic rend. 2 non-amp moving 5-foot burst. Boom and boom.
So, okay, so it's all of them indeed. Okay, let's go select my
Fortitude
target.
saves. These guys look pretty
Yes.
fortunate. But oh well.
Did you have 3
Okay, that
bursts?
is.
I do have 3 bursts, but there's no one else to hit in a burst.
There's
You
2
know,
fails and a
maybe-
success.
Okay,
I
that's
mean,
not bad.
Austin seems like someone who would still roll a further turn.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. I can do move burst. I do like destruction. How far away can I make it happen? 60 feet? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's just, maybe there's someone fucking around back here in the room, let's just chuck one back there.
Yeah, you can see the beginnings of a kitchen up entry or something.
Fuck that.
It is-
Destroy that kitchen.
Be like targeted, like get out of here. Alright,
Mhm.
roll the damage.
Ooh, 21.
Oof. Alright, so.
But even says 12 bludgeoning and 9 piercing. Oh, nice.
Indeed.
Oh, nice. That's a good update. Really nice.
so-
Oh, good fucking hurt.
Oh shit, these guys do not have a lot of HP, do they?
Yeah.
I mean, there's 4 of them. Like,
Yeah,
Weird
so
abode,
as the table
And
behind them
there's
splinters almost, chunks, like these splinters pierce into them as they get assaulted by these violent winds, and they get rendered apart. Yeah,
That's meta.
that was you, right? Yeah. Okay, my.
Yes, more keep coming. And then I'll
Labs to the
strike.
roof.
Oh
Oh
god!
my.
oh my god, this guy
that's
is
really-
dead.
Really needed. Huh?
I think he's dead.
So they had 7 HP. So yeah, like another decapitation, or are you feeling spicy today, sir?
You know,
So, like,
I caught him a bit lower, but still straight through.
All right, yeah. So just almost like into, like around their chest. Yeah, the top half falls only slightly later than the bottom.
Yeah. Then I go over here, and I strike this guy.
Hopefully,
going
put
into
yourself
the
in
flank.
flanking.
Oh, I missed.
So confident.
unlucky.
Yep,
There's one way to
Gets
take the aggro
close.
is you just let yourself get flanked.
Yeah.
So much higher AC than me, so I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah, as this one says, "Come on now, Bardano, we faced worse than this." As it goes for a
Is
strike,
the
putting
nightmare
yourself
has
into flank.
arrived.
Jesus.
We all need the second intimidation checks that like
Yeah.
You need to get the your next. Fucking all of us, you need the your next. Like,
Yeah, that seems like a hit, right?
That is a hit, just about, yes. On the second strike. So you push the first one away, but in their other hand they have another dagger and make contact. Let me double check something. Okay, so you're actually flat-footed, so there's a little bit more.
Sneak.
Oh, they have sneak attack. Bastards.
Bastards. Gonna
You made
stab.
12
Gonna
damage.
stab. Why did you see that in animation saying going stab appeared above his
Yeah, I saw something like that. Okay,
Gonna stab.
like 8, yeah, okay, you managed to protect yourself. And then
I do I'll choose necrotic. Or negative, I mean.
This could be living.
then they try to move away from you.
We face more than this!
Just shoot the string, run away and leave the kid.
Yeah, that was like his best attack, and you just like took it casually.
Crow rides in. Let's see, that's 5 feet to get. Nah, Crow can strike to here, right? Through the window, can he? Or do I
Yeah.
see it yeah, cool. That's 10 feet. And then.
The window is difficult terrain, but yeah, so you were
Yeah.
here, right? So that, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
And then he strides like here. Like. Let's see. This one seems like ripe for. I don't this wounded.
In this case,
This
Um,
guy's near death,
in-
and this guy's wounded.
exactly.
Okay, Crow
This-
will
this
shoot
guy's
at the
going
near
next,
dead
right?
guy. First, he exploits the vulnerability to know more of them.
Okay.
That doesn't roll. That just gives us a chest block. There we go. Now he has
That
a gun.
is definitely a critical success. So, yeah, you're now that you see them in full view. They are the way they cling to the shadows. They are the fetchlings you've heard about. They are the real deal that the Bone Shards gang was trying to emulate. You can see from their bright yellow eyes and the grey skin that these are not familiar, or like they're not native to this plane. They're from the shadow plane. You know that their intelligence society. You know that they utilize the shadows and are adept with catching people on surprise.
Nice. Any weaknesses?
No typical
Okay.
weaknesses that you know.
Crow then simply takes the basic thing and I can't be asked. I can't come with something cool for that. And then shoots at this guy who is weak.
You just like uncover your torch a little bit to have him out in the bright light.
Yeah.
Just creates a bigger shadow.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Near
god.
death ones. I love all the crits on the near death ones. Man.
Mm.
Alright, roll that damage. Yeah, you just blast
Crow
it to
just
pieces.
blasted dude's head like right open and bam. Last
Yeah, it's-
one. Surrender and you will be spared for now.
Did you have an action to intimidate, or is it?
No, he just says that.
Okay.
Leaves him space to, both want to react to that.
Yeah, so one hand still clutching his forehead, the other one's head splattered against the back wall. He does say, "All right, I'll surrender. I'll surrender. I don't want to end up like them. That's for sure." And he drops the dagger to the ground.
Is he gonna try to stop taking persistent
Um,
damage and die
yeah,
slow
we
and
should
diagonally
do
It's
death?
only non-lethal. They
Oh, it's
only pass out from it. John walks in through the
Gets
door.
Become stupefied.
I guess. Yeah, become stupefied, unleash
Okay,
his
so
blood.
he takes another 4 damage. As he,
Yeah, just
Where
peer
is
down as they
Iron
move.
Tavia?
Speak.
oh, of course, she's
I'll just intimidate him for a little bit. Why not?
she's in the basement. Always.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh god, so spooky.
As you step close to him, he cowers away a little bit.
Step after it.
well, if she is around, then we can continue our objective. We are in a bit of a haste.
Yeah, when he says she's in the basement, I actually will cast Daze at him, which is non-lethal, but I'll basically try to knock him out so he's like out of action. It's just
Alright,
will
let me
save.
see.
And he's frightened too, so
Yes,
His will
roll this
save
public,
is-
because you have identified them. Oh, that's a success.
Oh, we
Okay,
don't
so
see that if you
it's
roll.
not-
Oh, no. Oh, it's just too late.
Okay, so half of 10, so 5. Like non-lethal mental damage.
So 5, not quite, but let me.
But at the end,
Do
it's
another-
short,
Yeah.
conk.
So he says, I wouldn't do that for you. But then he just he
Let's do
clops to the ground.
that. You know?
Let us talk with him later.
The fireplace, still talking, says, Brother, it speaks true. If you know what's best for you, you leave. It's best for all those involved.
you don't
Please,
have a third option
deliver
now,
our
do
own.
you? as I like walk up to the fire. You don't happen to have a third option, do you?
As you get close,
Still
me
10
see.
feet away.
Yeah, okay. You do actually notice that the animating effect seems to be suddenly gone. It like shifts back into a fireplace as you get close, and you feel with your supernatural, your vibes. You do feel like a spirit moving through invisibly through the room away from you.
I search.
That's my
Hiding will do you no good.
Yeah, as Oscar like finds stairs down, he kind of turns back like, "We should go now, but not today. Any second, they know we are arriving."
There is something in this room now, apparently. Crow also gives a
I get a
search.
+1 on this, by the way.
Okay.
The-
Yeah, I'll
the
say
spirit
with
sense.
your connection to the ethereal plane, Mai, you actually see the barest outline of like a small, like frail old man with a long white beard, just like like shivering of fear.
Okay. I look like straight at him and
I do this, by the way, just so you know. Let's get back to
Okay.
this one quickly.
I stare straight at him and say, you wouldn't know how we could deal with Tavia a bit easier, would you? Old man.
Are you saying this in a sinister kind of way, or Mai is always kind of sinister, but are you trying to be
I'm
like
definitely
nice about it?
trying to like spook him into believing we
Okay.
would have a chance, you know?
Give me an intimidation.
I'm pretty sure I get +1s on this as well, against spirits. I can double check. Maybe not. Maybe it was just AC and yeah, it's just perception checks and AC/saving throws. So no +1. So just 21.
Yeah, you see it visibly startle, and it says, well, the basement is in her domain. The stairway leads to shadow itself. It's beyond my reach. She never emerges, or seldom emerges from there now.
So she's easier to deal with outside of the basement, I take it?
Her magic is less powerful. Yes.
How do you have any ways to get her out of there? You know, Delvin.
She's waiting for offerings, I'm imagining, yes? Things will go dry without these subordinates.
I don't think she'll come up for just any regular offering. She has had visitors, but they have to join her in the kitchen. She would only come up for the most respected of guests, like perhaps her daughter Kepkida.
If her Kepkida's friends were around.
I recommend you do not try. Please, I do think you should leave. This home, it is cursed, but it is peaceful at most times.
Well, we are here to take her head in much a similar manner as we took Kepkida's head. So,
Are there any windows here so I can see
any
outside,
way
or-
to get her. Would she be enraged to know that her
There's a window
daughter
here.
is gone
Okay, there's
and
only-
the people that took her out are in her house?
You're asking him
Yeah.
to have him.
Uh,
I cannot and will go down there. I am a servant of the house. Well, give me a diplomacy check, Carl.
okay. Easy crit success, I'm sure. Easy crit success.
Yeah, so he says, I cannot go down there. I am servant of the house. The shadow prevents me from going into the basement.
And the kid over there, as I like point towards the now unconscious brat.
Suppose he could. There is another, the most trusted of her servants down there. She won't come up much either these days.
Who are they?
They are fetchlings in Avia's service. They are rude and bickering. They plague me.
I grab the upper half of this old man that I cut down, and Ostian, could you move a bit?
Yeah.
Crow, as you can't really see this ghostly individual or this invisible creature. You do, as you're like looking around the room, you do see in the ceiling. There's like this. It's hard to see because it's like. It seems to be very old and not used very much, but there is a trap door in the ceiling leading to the attic, probably.
What is in the attic?
It is the dwelling of Nibumi. His tale is a sad one. He was Kepkida's brother. When they both lived here, it was a good house, a kind house, more of a home. But Davy always had Kepkida as her favorite, teaching her magic. When she left, it wasn't easy. She only let her go when she lopped one of her daughter's fingers. She keeps it to this day. Octavia's worse than ever, and she punished her son, shunned him. She said he looked too much like his father, a woodsman of some kind. Nibumi's presence was painful to her and died years ago in that attic. His spirit dwells there still.
What is the spirit able to leave the attic?
I don't believe so. Otherwise it would have.
Are they hostile?
I find this a bit interesting and just grabs the crowbar and just use it as leverage to open up the latch. I'm imagining it's not really locked or anything. She's just using it for reach.
Nibumi was a sweet, innocent child. I can't fathom them being.
Let us go talk to him then. I'm sure he might be of use. Ostian, how long does your magic still last?
Probably just I don't know, 5 minutes left, roughly, Jacko. I don't know. I don't think this competition took more than 5 minutes, did it?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Tell me when it's about a minute, then we know make haste.
I will try to control it.
Yeah, my walks up.
Yeah, Crow follows him.
Yeah. So you have to you take a chair or something to reach the ceiling, and you tug at the trapdoor. And actually, as you tug it, you kind of have to move away a little bit as this as it goes down. This ladder comes down as well, exactly, and crashes into the wooden floor a little bit.
And my clambers up.
Okay. With one hand, I imagine, with the sword in the other.
Well, I have the shield, so just
Okay.
the shield then.
Yeah, it's quite rickety, you know, but you climb up.
Crow would follow like immediately behind.
Okay.
I guess I
And also-
technically shouldn't even be able to do that, but it's so.
I think
so
climb you have to
weird.
have both hands free actually.
Yeah, that's so
Unless you're
fucking.
combat climber.
Yeah.
Even with like a ladder? Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know. Fucking
Yeah,
ladder. You could say
technically,
if a ladder, you could argue it's not even from climbing. It's just difficult to create a difficult.
Yeah, it's
terrain,
not really.
so, like,
Yeah, exactly. I'll say
Yeah.
that. Like it's
exactly
it's
right.
there to reach it without. Yeah. So so you all of you head up swiftly.
we
I
should
imagine.
get combat climber.
Yeah, as quickly as we can.
And let's see. Put you on the other map real quick. So Maya will be in front, and then Crow behind, and then Ossian behind that. So yeah, you find yourself in a in the attic. You see behind you is heavy drapes covering a large rectangular window. On the other end, you can see trunks, boxes, and various odds and ends lining the walls. Everything here is covered by a thick layer of dust. As you keep an eye, you see most of the objects covering the floor are children's toys, and they're all a bit macabre. You see a doll with a smile marked with vampire fangs. You see a toy of a skeleton made of real bones, and like a
Nice.
small stuffed fox actually with
Maybe I'll take that
blood red
toy.
buttons for eyes. And in the corner you see like a set of children's blocks painted in pale green to resemble like gelatinous cubes. And
Nice, man, some sweet toys.
yeah, as you're looking around, you do hear from the darkness a voice calling out, saying, "Can you play?"
I believe
My walks up.
those toys resemble us.
In a way, I guess. As I pick up the fox.
Yeah, I'll float the skeleton toy to myself. Looks sweet.
Yeah, Crow takes the vampire looking one.
Okay. You do see, like from, as you guys are like going over these toys, you do see, as the voice drew your attention as well, in the corner to the southeast is a.
Are we supposed to be on a different map?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. I
Oh,
never
There
actually.
is a
included
different. I
it.
wasn't sure if it was a serious
Yeah,
one.
yeah. My bad. My
Maybe
bad.
in the bathroom view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
here's the-
mentioned something about a different map, but I.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a little fox. I'm not supposed to be a little fox.
So the trapdoor's open. So. Oh yeah, I'll
And we
wait till Ian gets back.
What do we see?
A cliffhanger. Da-da-da.
No, I completely forgot I had terrifying resistance. That's gotta be good to remember.
Terrifying resistance.
Yeah. When I demoralize someone, I get circumcised bonus against saving throws against that creature spells.
Oh.
Oh, I have
That's
like
cool.
told you remind me that I have had this feat like for the pretty much like since level 2 and I always forget about it for some reason.
Are we doing saves? Something happening?
No, not yet. We are
No,
still
no,
doing
okay.
Not
it.
yet.
Cool.
I like always
Um,
forget that feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do see in the southeast corner what you assume to be like at first be a larger version of the skeletal toy, is in fact a small skeletal child clad in rags, like sitting in the corner.
Is that a rat?
Mistaken.
No, I think that's just. Is that not? Oh yeah, it is.
Is that or is that supposed to be the fox toy?
Well, I think
No,
it's
it's
actually the skeleton.
They're holding like a rabbit in their hands.
Huh? What the fuck is that up in that skull? Hmm.
What
Cool.
was the kid's name again?
And Nabumi.
Ibumi.
Boomy.
Was it Nabumi?
And Nebumi.
Nabumi.
Boomy. Crow pronounces it the correct way.
Yeah.
How it is.
Oh, you
And-
see, well, I misspelled it, but you see the name.
And you're Nabumi, I suppose? As I walk closer to him.
Are you a friend? Will you play with me?
We could be friends.
Yeah, I walk
Um,
up to him and, you know, not lean down over him, but, you know, lean down on the, squat down on the spot. And take a look at him. Can I make like a undead lore check to see what the hell's up with this skeletal kid?
Okay, yeah.
Crow does a check on. I don't know what does it?
Oscar plays with the toy.
You're
Okay, this is a good-
unsure, Maya. It seems to be some sort of like animated skeleton like Ocean is.
Okay, this is for sure a cursed creature or horns. So this is what that's.
Yeah,
what that is,
if
I
it's a
think. If it's
no,
cursed creature or horn, that's a Crow's check on the law. Otherwise, -2.
it's otherwise
Okay.
-2. Oh.
Yeah. My
This
feed
is
enables
healing
me.
it.
My normal you can use it on cursed creature or horn as a tauntage. My feed allows me to use it on all law checks
Okay, nice.
with a -2.
Yeah, you don't believe this is in fact a haunt. This seems to be a it's definitely on that creature in the sense that it's more conscious. Like haunts are like almost like pure emotion usually, like pure negative emotion that's causing a manifestation. This seems to be a some sort of undead. Looking around you, like in this attic, you've heard of things called attic whisperers. They carry the paint wrath of abandonment, perishing due to neglect and absence. They
And it's so
frequently
often
lurk.
it happens in addicts where this
Exactly.
occurs. So
Well, it says the attic. It's kind of ironic because attic whisperers most frequently lurk in old infirmaries, orphanages, and other such institutions. Let's assume they all have attics.
Yeah, of course.
or
That's where you
children
put the
with
dying
one.
children.
yeah.
And they lay
Who uses
dormant
basements? That's for wine.
until they find someone to share their eternal loneliness.
If people
Um,
give a look at Crow at this one, like other people, they will see some like strange amount of empathy on Crow's face, like for Crow.
Any amount of empathy is a strange amount of empathy.
Yeah,
Mm.
upon like
yeah,
a Crow.
I guess. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's probably like the most notable thing.
Okay. Yeah, have yourself a hero point. And you do actually know that though they intend for playmates, they are quite dangerous. Through their intention of playing, they drain the breath and voice of creatures around them as their darker impulses take over.
Okay, is there a way to just negotiate with them? Want them to be like friendly in some ways?
Probably
Always,
not
no.
for long.
Okay. We need to make haste. This creature, they are very dangerous. We should not play.
I'm not dangerous.
Do you wish
You-
for Iron Davia to suffer?
Mom?
I will suffer.
No, I'm sure she'd be back any minute now.
Shakes his head in the background, like the skeletal, like kind of just.
The magical charm, as you look into it, seems to have no effect as it's looking at the rabbit's eyes instead.
I'm assuming my magic's gonna end soon, right, Jacko? Just like
You still have a couple of minutes.
Okay,
It
cool.
hasn't taken as long as
yeah. Sure.
actuality.
They won't be of use to us. We either deal with them or we leave.
But maybe you'll be better at games. Shadow isn't very good. Come on, I'll show you the rules.
Where's Shadow?
He doesn't respond to that.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I believe this is not. This is separate from the kid. I believe they have split, possibly. If there is a shadow around as well. This one drains the life force of those, even undead, who play with them. I would doubt they are not. Well, if they are what we are looking for.
Okay, let's roll for initiative, Jacko. I'm gonna fucking hit this kid.
Okay.
Like, drains of life. I guess I smacked the kid.
As you get your blade ready. Let me see. Counters.
Yeah, obviously I would roll my swords. That is what I'm going.
Oof. That's cool.
I was thinking about playing with him. Trained life, even undead. That goes
not
like
cool.
it's my cannons.
That's
That's
unfair.
not how it's supposed to be.
That's not cool, man.
God damn it! They have the same initiative as me, but still.
Good
They
first
always roll high. Like, what are these GMs that they roll?
Yeah.
That's fine, Dave.
So
Whenever it's single creature, they beat.
as you stand back up, Maya, and ready your blades, you hear like this depressing sob come from it. It says, "You won't play with me," and let's see, it's
This is when they only have effects that affects the living, and it's just useless against us.
Yeah.
make me a will save.
It's just all on pro
Will
then.
save. I'd rather not roll a 2, so I'm gonna re-roll that.
It's very heroic guy trying to kill a child, though. I'm sure you give it a point back.
Let's see, how long have we gone?
No, we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
We can do something more heroic than attack children, don't worry. We'll do our best.
We have
there
2.5
is-
hours left. It's fine.
So you get enshrouded with this tapestry of crying, basically, as it assails your mental state. But you shrug it off. You're used to like a somber forest, like depression. This is
So
nothing to you.
literally went into human cattle and
yeah,
ate their
exactly, yeah.
kids. Like it's
You're
not.
used to sadness.
I'm
yeah.
used to crying kids.
Oh, that's what you got punished for.
So that doesn't do anything, and then it's. Let's see. Da-da-da. Make me a fortitude save.
Multiple saves in one turn.
That is scary.
21.
Oh, actually, you
Usually
should have
effects
it
of multiple
first.
saves are very, very scary.
And is it not just a different effective?
Okay.
Yeah, let me double check.
Yeah, but having with free actions being able to cause people, but it might just be an AOE the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, no, actually, no, I did it in wrong order, but they hit anyway. So yeah, so the skeletal child leaps up, still clutching the rabbit, and tries to, like, with its almost like elongated skull, it bites at you. It hits, dealing
Oh,
God, rolling high.
13 damage. And you
Dealing
roll
9 damage because I'm gonna
21.
resist it.
Okay, do make the save.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
resist.
so this is still affecting you, even though you are undead, and you do feel yourself drained a little bit. Oh, I
No,
shouldn't
it
be
just
So you become enfeebled.
I am enfeebled? Ah, why enfeebled? So that actually affects
and
me.
then
Actually,
it tries to,
Ooh,
with his free hand, it tries to punch you.
the punches.
Check.
Public, right? Or no? No.
Yeah, public, right? Probably didn't
Oh,
have
right.
Also.
I hope this doesn't reveal all the information. No, okay, cool.
No, it doesn't.
Nope.
If there's like secret stuff in it.
You son of a
Oh
bitch!
man,
You hit me
with
by
that,
one.
Hit with that hand.
Hit you by 1.
With that bony hand.
So you take.
If only shield was raised.
Oof, Jesus.
Oof.
Oh, but
That's
negative.
necrotic. That's negative damage. That doesn't do shit.
Oh, that doesn't do shit. Nice. Okay. See the
Dumb
jaws.
kid.
Oh, the,
Dumb kid.
Like
Yeah, so the
punches
jaws
me
still
like
do
dark
normal
energy
piercing
that
damage, but
fucking
yeah.
envelops me, but it just doesn't.
Yeah,
like-
exactly. Like almost like your touch, your magical touch. There's negative emanations and spawns forth, but obviously like you're used to that. So no big
Feels
deal.
pretty good, man.
Let's see.
Only sad thing is in that healing and damage is
Yeah, yeah. Be insane. Otherwise.
just randomly heals me for 16.
Also, like imagine AoEs. Like.
Yeah.
Okay, but from behind you, out of the corner, like the shadows begin to move, and moving through the wall at some points, you do all of a sudden see like this shape begin to form behind you, and the shadow appears.
In shadows.
As
that.
it
He's pretty spooky, jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Shadows
yeah,
ain't nothing
yeah.
to fuck with.
Ooh. Actually, I really like that art.
Very
Yeah,
thin
dude, we find
foil.
In the like really creepy cool way. Cool.
Oh, it's near death.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
Nice, let's go.
Immediately
Revert.
takes 32 damage.
Let's
Revert.
go.
Okay, so it doesn't. Let's see. Then it tries to.
Hopefully, it doesn't
you.
do 32 damage to me.
Wait, it should be
Let me
on
see
the
if it
map.
hits.
Wait, where is it?
It just
Oh, it's
barely-
here, but it's very dark.
No, it just isn't.
No, you removed it.
Oh, did I move it? Okay, here it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh
I
shit.
think I
Yeah,
saw
what's your
it,
AC right now?
30.
It's
32. No. 23.
23,
Right?
and
Yeah.
you're flat-footed, so that is a crit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Both with
see.
negative damage though.
Yeah, right.
This is actually cold damage, as
Oh,
it's
Yeah, I don't have a resistant to cold. I'm not.
so
a
it is
frozen kitsune.
only 14.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty good for crit.
Let's see.
Pause.
Yeah, and then it tries to. You feel it begin to tug at your shadow, but and then your vampiric nature prevents it. Obviously, shadows are vampiric shadows are weird like that.
Jeez.
Holy shit, it's all weird like that. Agree.
Let's see, Crow, it is your turn.
We go now. I can see its face.
Okay. Crow seeing this new creature appear, that definitely isn't what he expected the shadow to be. He tries to identify it as well. That exploits their vulnerabilities.
Then it goes off the kid, right? Yeah.
I'm both
The
of them are with
shadow,
you,
yes. You see, yeah, this is a creature from the shadow plane. They're very mysterious. They are evil, and they have also an undead energy around them. They lurk in dark places and feed on those who stray from the light.
We would.
They are, if they can be controlled, they usually are used as spies. Let's see, are they weak to anything?
Are they named
No.
just simple shadow?
Yeah, they're just called shadows.
Okay.
Let's see, if they don't have a weakness, you get a resistance, right? Or you can instead of because you know they're not weak
I
to anything.
always get a resistance if it can be bypassed. As an
Okay.
option.
You know that it's resistant to everything except like force,
shit.
ghost touch, or positive.
Okay.
They are especially resistant to non-magical things.
In that case, Crow takes the ability to be a stat resistance, and does ghost touch, force, and positive damage to the shadow creature.
3 shakes of the head from us.
One shake of the
And
head.
then he strides back to here, and then shoots at the shadow.
I'm gonna make it fall down the ladder. Be like, come to me. And then it falls out, and then I shut the door.
Oh, very clumsy.
Miss.
It's a miss.
What? Quick and
Yeah, so it's hard to like target its center of mass as it's moving about in the shadows. That's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I will step here.
Where is the shadow initiative? It's before Crow, right? Yeah, just after.
Yeah, it should be initiative.
Then she
Oh,
will
Napoleon was also wrong.
simply
Oh, the right.
strike at the shadow.
Oh, same roll.
Seems
Oh,
like a hit.
nice. That's a good roll.
Oh, but he
Oh, it
evil
would have been
something being
great.
a crit. Oh,
it
you
would have been a
fucking
crit.
bastard kid.
Rip.
This does have ghost touch.
Oh, it does?
Ghost touch,
Yeah.
huge. And it's magical, of
Yeah.
course.
And it's magical, of course.
So yeah, it does full damage.
And I
If you
then
like swipe through the shade, you do like the whisper. Okay, Ocean.
Okay. So it's a little bit far to intimidate. Do I want to try to intimidate a shadow? Seems kind of crazy. But why not, after all? I give the shadow a look. Is it immune
The
to
look.
mental effects?
I try and give it a look. See what
I
happens.
give it. I stare down the shadow.
Ooh.
I stare it down.
Hopefully it's not mindless or immune to fear.
Oh, that's so sad.
No, the shades like shrinks down a little bit.
Good. Excellent, nice.
Almost like,
That's
you know,
little
like
bit.
a punished child in its own right. That's it just like cowers a little bit. Yeah.
I would no.
And then for my action, I will cast. Let's cast a normal telekinetic projectile. But this does look like my and quite good at destroying the shadow. I will instead focus my attack on the little till at the back. Those are some good bones that I will one day take. I will just like choose one, they box it, and try to just like smash it against the wall of it to do bludgeoning damage. Our weaknesses I know all about. Not weaknesses, but at least what we know versus. Feels the same
Crow,
as
another detail you know about the resistances of the shadow is that if they are in magic, if they're in light, then the resistance goes away.
Not gonna be it.
Okay. Ostian, if you light the shadow, they will lose their protection as well.
What light? As I smash the thing with the crate. Imagine having a way to make light.
Only party in history without the light spell.
I guess,
Oh, it actually moves like this. So
oh, okay. So it definitely has.
Wait,
cover.
how did it move?
It hasn't done yet.
It hadn't have a turn yet since
It has had a turn.
my.
it has had a turn. Yeah, it bit you.
But
but mine was there.
I was here at that.
Oh right, that's why. No, I was wondering what was.
Yeah.
No, my bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
the order of things moves
okay,
away.
cool.
My,
So
that's
there
not
is
the thing, my
cover, I
does.
assume. There is cover, right? But I'm sure you'll figure
A little bit, yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't have to figure it out. It hits.
Sweet. I love when you're in. So bludgeoning damage.
Sure, the skeleton bludgeoning damage will do so good.
Right.
Blue.
Seems affected, and it
Good.
cries out. You're not sure if it's from the pain or like from this box is spilling out. Toys now
Mental damage.
broken.
Yeah, that's my turn.
moves up to here.
I'm guessing it was difficult terrain through all the boxes and stuff, right?
Yeah, mine
That's a
doesn't
fair
have
point.
attack
That's
opportunity.
Let's see. So,
I do not have attack opportunity.
so
I wouldn't, even if I wanted to take attack opportunity, I wouldn't have been able to do it yet. Level 6. My man.
Oh yeah.
Money.
then with like anger in his voice, it says, "We can all play together," and it tries to bite you again, Mai. So now public.
It's not public.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely not popular.
Reveal.
Oof.
Oof.
Why
Well,
must
it's just-
you do this?
Why, Jacko?
Oof, a 12.
Oof.
It's like 50-50 that
I
limits it.
raise my shield.
Wait, you shield block, you mean?
I shield block. Yeah,
Completely
so
different.
-8.
Gotcha.
49,
So I only take 4.
Got shield partially in a way as the
And the
percentage
shield
loss.
also takes 4, yeah.
Do we have any way to repair the shield, I just realised?
Oh shit, I did the wrong thing.
Probably not, right?
60. Wait, I'm.
I think
No,
so.
the shadow's right. Yeah, no way right now.
Sweet.
Okay, the shadow.
Fucking
There's one more
6.
action, right?
It has
No,
more HP than I
due
am.
to the difficult terrain.
Oh, really? Sweet.
These 2 actions. The shadow actually moves into this position, trying to surround you.
It's also identified, so bottom.
Public indeed. Let's see.
Public.
Oh my god, it's not 19.
Oh,
but
but
the
all
What?
the med things! All the med
Early
fighter
shield.
2, baby!
Holy shit.
All these
Okay. I was like a nat 19, surely crits anyone. Okay.
No! -4 from conditions. Oh my god, thank
Oof,
god no
still
crit,
max
actually.
damage.
Thank god no
For
crit.
15.
Jesus
Oh, thank
fucking
God.
Christ.
Okay, this is not going well. I keep taking like max damage from every hit that hits me.
Yeah, that's a little problem, man.
Last one was a
minus
crit
2.
and you did 14, so that was like a pretty like average.
So it did realize that the Steel Shadow doesn't do anything because of your vampiric nature. So it just tries again to reach a shadowy hand towards you.
Thank god, miss.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, because of all the things
Oh,
again?
minus
Shit.
1, yeah. Miss by
Oh
1.
my god,
Okay.
thank god.
Crow, it is your turn.
So, I'm gonna just.
It is just go down a fight in one right though. Or no, it doesn't when you're near.
No, it's still
It
minus
doesn't
1.
even go
Yes.
down it. Yeah, it does, but
it
it can't go below 1.
Yeah, it can't go below 1.
Sure.
Crow pistol twirls at the shadow.
Huh?
Nice.
A successful deception.
Okay, and then.
Yeah, this would be 15, which means
It's already intimidated, so yeah, Crow is fire side.
Hey, you miss that?
Ooh, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just
that
that crit
definitely
with the flat
hits.
footage. So,
I mean,
The flat-footed cancels out the cover, sadly.
no, it's only possible. No,
it's only -1 with.
Yeah, the cover is only 1. That
Yeah.
was-
So you know you still one off.
Ah,
That's nice. Just needed no cover.
sad times. Okay. And the damage.
Yeah, let's lay it over.
Yeah. It's,
Badly injured.
sort of
Yeah.
part of its shadow vanishes.
He goes
It's
for
blast
the
away.
-4. This doesn't have the fat footed thing, but that still hits. I
Still
think.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20 right after cover.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Low roll
What's
damage.
Mass is gone at this point. My
Yeah, sucks that both of those rolls already
Yeah,
killed it.
my is simply going to try to kill the shadow, seeing that it's. I was gonna say dimming, but
yeah, you know,
In a way.
that makes sense.
No, he's.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Cares
makes
about that
sense.
enfeebled.
12.
Yeah, you, with your large bastard sword, you just like swipe away as if with a fan, and the shadow appears in the wind.
Yeah. Then Mai is going to try to intimidate this one.
You're next, but we don't have
Yeah.
the feet.
It's purely visual because it's the dark field demoralize. sees me like absorb the shadow.
Yeah,
into
right?
my
Like, you just
form.
as a cloak.
Oh, natural 6.
Ah,
Yeah, so you do
With
hear a
the minus
sob come
one.
from it, but then an angry voice says, "You killed Shadow!
And then
I'll
I
make
raise
you
it.
pay!" Ostil.
No.
don't make us pay. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe we don't fight activity. I will unleash. Let it all out. And then, I mean, this guy only got hit once, right? He's already injured. Maybe I save my spell slot. I just target them with another telekinetic projectile. I don't think there is cover right from there. No, sweet. Yeah. Do I amp? I will amp it, though, of course. I mean, it's only 10 minutes.
Mhm.
I will. Yeah, I'll choose one of the toys and just like try to bludgeon it to death with it. I don't know.
Alright, yeah, you take one of the green gelatinous cubes.
Oh, it's perfect bludgeoning them. Do I want to? I think I'll use a hero point.
Mhm.
I haven't got a second one. I'm sure I'll get a second one. It's going next. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Why not? Ooh,
Ooh,
save?
that is a hit. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And the damage.
For the damage, and it also pushes it. I guess it can't really do pushback. Damage.
It could be pushed here also if you want it.
Nah.
Alright.
No, I think it actually has to be. Honestly, you push the target 5 feet away. Yeah, it doesn't seem
Oh,
you can.
really?
So I guess it
Oh,
does.
okay. It's not like in 5e.
Always pushes.
And then I will use one action to do. We haven't done this for a while. A little bit of side bursting. A little bit of side
The old
bursting.
faith.
Basic reflex.
I think technically, my mind shift I think means I can change it if I want to do mental damage. Nah, whatever. I want to do this. Ah, what the
Oh,
fuck?
not many.
Bullshit.
Doesn't do
Fucking
it.
bullshit.
It's
Doesn't
good
do
I rolled
shit.
money on that.
Bullshit. That's my turn.
Let's see. It's okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh,
It says.
you paused it again.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry.
What's that mean?
Wrong button. It says.
Going into a cutscene.
Maybe you can replace Shadow. And it kind of holds the rabbits out, and you're kind of momentarily confused.
No.
The
Will save? I'm guessing.
No. But you see, as you're like, huh, what does this mean? And it seems to be just like almost like a feint, like it just puts you on your back foot as it quickly snatches away the rabbits and you're flat-footed.
It got me with that fate. Fuck. That was too good.
Yeah, so let me pop that on for
Was
you.
that a
real
crit
quick.
success or just a normal success?
A normal success.
Okay.
Yeah, we want
Only this attack then.
Trying to take one, Monka.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah, if they
needs
crit,
one,
they're gonna
baby.
take me down.
Oh,
miss.
What?
misses still.
I fucked.
I use a hero point. God.
What did it roll out of interest on the help?
Yeah, we should see it.
I should see.
You keep having it hidden, even though you're
I
saying it
know.
shouldn't be hidden.
No, I'm not even close.
A natural 4.
Not even
Well, let me just try again, though.
Oh, that hits.
Oh,
Natural
fuck
19.
you! Fuck you!
Fuck you, mate.
Or 10 damage.
Yeah, and I'll take. I'll resist it down to 6. Not
You
using.
didn't. Oh yeah, you didn't have your shield out.
Yeah, I did.
You raised it?
Oh, wait, let me also
Yeah, I
double check
raised it.
something.
Oh, you want to save the block for later.
Yeah, we can spend some time to heal up.
You succeeded, okay.
Instead of 25.
Oh, sorry, Crow, you have to... You were in the aura for
Yeah, it is too.
turn, so... Do make me a will save, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the will save came from.
I'm not. You're nice. That's good.
Ura.
Kilometers.
Yeah, he was here, so like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
either 10 or 15 feet.
That's good. He was close.
On level 7, so I get that.
Oh,
Well,
that's
if it
fine.
was
Okay.
50, it would be-
Similarly, you've seen a lot of shit.
this is just a normal Tuesday. Go up to the attic.
Okay. Well, time to finish this. Crow exploits vulnerability on this guy. He hasn't actually done that yet. And hopefully succeeds.
Hopefully.
For 21,
Pick on the edge.
base DCs. That is a success. Yeah.
Plus. Yeah. So I guess we know the information.
Yeah, you know
usually
most of the
based on-
lore. It doesn't have any weaknesses or resistances that you know of.
Okay. Crow then takes the personal blah blah blah, which name I remember. And then he
He's
pistol
like-
twirls.
What do you show an orphan to make them sad? I don't know, like their parents. I don't know, a picture of their parents or some shit.
Crow just takes children. Crow just grabs a children's toy on the ground quickly, and
You already had
Pops
the
the head off.
vampire, you know.
bops the head off the
Yeah,
children's
maybe don't
toy.
do that on your
Oh.
fucking own toy though, you know. The toy yourself.
Yeah,
Um,
they're voodoo dolls, and you just kill yourself.
Oh.
And then he successfully.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't really matter like it's them.
What are you doing?
Probably. But you know,
Was that a
So it
feint?
might also make me
Okay.
a fort save. Because it did strike you with the jaws. Make me another fort save, man.
Oh yeah, you're right.
people stacked bunker.
You're good. Okay. And yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, I can always critically fail. So.
That's true.
And another +4 on top of that.
14. Not bad.
14, not bad. not
Oh, did
bad.
you remember to add the plus? Oh no, never mind. I did the pierce resistance. Never mind.
Yeah.
Cool. That's crossed off.
Bye.
Magazine out. Finish it.
It's just holding like the rabbit in front of it, like, please don't do this.
Cut through the
Oh,
rabbit
man.
into the.
He's like,
And then you just cut through the rabbit and the small child skeleton
This is the this is
Well,
the
that's pretty fucked.
yeah, we have like
as
pretty
it's
fucked up party.
Pretty
It's
fucked.
not great, yeah. Not the
As,
greatest
yeah.
They
individual.
shouldn't have
course.
given us orphan enemies.
clearly quiet once more.
I mean,
Let's see if there's anything up here.
Yeah.
After that, I think I have an idea after we have rested.
Crow gives a search for the room.
Yeah, detecting magic.
I can
Yeah,
later go down and search the rest of the room as well if this doesn't cover the whole room. The search check one single section.
Ostion, you do get a ping of conjuration magic. And
There is something
Crow,
magical in nature.
double check.
Okay, yeah, I already have. I even have this search exploration.
Yeah, I guess once I do detect magic and get the ping, I just hope searching the go. Or unless anybody finds something I think is the source of magic.
Yeah, so Crow, you find many different mementos of this child's and Kapkida's childhood. Actually, you see homemade toys, children's books, unusual rocks. You see a couple stick figure arts depicting Kida, Numi, and Tavia. But there's also a lot of drawings depicting Daddy, but all of them are different, except that he's carrying an axe in each hand. Yeah, you get the sense that this child didn't know what his father looked like. You find diaries written in common describing Nabumi's childhood, and you find, yeah, that what the spirits or like invisible creature downstairs told you was true. That Kapira seemed to be Mommy's favorite, teaching her necromancy rituals. No matter what Nabumi did, it wasn't enough, and eventually she stopped visiting in the attic. The fox stuffed doll that you're holding, or it's not actually. It's kind of soft with fur, but you do find that It is in better condition than most, and I'll say as part of this, you do find that it is a magical item of some sort.
Ooh, a magical fox toy. Let's go.
Were
That's
those
interesting.
like toys supposed to look like us, or was it just random?
Was
I
it
don't think we get
was
to
it a
know that,
really
guys.
good coincidence?
I don't think we get to know that.
Yeah, you do go into that.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
get to know that right now anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Let me reveal the magical objects.
Usual object. Conjuration, it fits. It fits.
Yeah, I give it to Osteon to study.
What do we do now?
Well,
Mm.
I am very hurt as I heal myself.
Do we stay here? Is what I mean.
I think we should leave a bit and recharge, but I don't think for long. After that, I think we should burn down the cabin.
But the problem with that plan is the fact that the cellar is not actually here. It is in another realm. I doubt that will affect the cellar.
No, but it reduces their defenses. If we return another day, there is nowhere above ground for them to hide.
In that case, I propose we first search the cabin for anything useful.
It also kind of nods at that.
Let us go have a look.
Yeah,
We should
I
also
think
probably take our prisoner with us, as we leave.
Put you back on the.
Okay, I'll grab the
floor.
unusual object. Someone else. Okay.
You
Hopefully I
had
can
it in
still-
your possession already, right?
Did
No.
you get it in time?
Okay, I can grab it now.
But I mean,
yeah,
but I mean,
I was
you had
able to
it,
have it
like,
open.
You had it now
Ah,
to be
nice.
able to put
Yeah,
your
now
possession,
it's
right?
leaving.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't pick it
Yeah.
up. Check, this kid is still unconscious in here. Good, good.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
We search the cabin.
Yeah, Crow
Give me
first does an
some,
investigative
perception
search, walking around the whole cabin, but
I guess I do detect magic once every movement well. Boop.
Alright.
You want us to roll the perception check?
Yeah, for those searching and investigating.
yeah, Crow
Magic.
would want. Yeah, first go investigate around. Then search.
It is 3 rooms, so should we give you 3 search checks or?
Depending on
Yes,
how much time do you guys want to spend here?
Like
I mean, you don't want to spend that long, do we? I mean,
no, like a couple of minutes just so we can
Good,
search
right?
each
That's
3 of
okay.
these.
Yeah, then one check is fine.
Okay.
yeah, rooms are
Okay.
pretty simple.
What's this door? Is there a side door down there?
It's just
Yeah,
outside.
that's another outside
Yeah.
door exactly.
What way to find out? I can't click on it. No.
Also, you're having a hard time. The invisible creature is pestering you for what happened in the attic. You know.
We
Uh,
killed
what
the
happened,
child.
You killed him, but why?
That's
He was a
me.
good boy. Yeah, so it's hard to pay much
Turned
attention.
into a what was it, like an attic
Whisperer.
An attic whisperer. Undead. Not actually like a ghost trying to just being there.
They destroyed
Just fun.
those who were playing with them. Very dangerous.
That is unfortunate to hear. This house has a habit of turning everything into somberness.
Can you leave the house?
I am. The house is spirits. I live and die by it.
So if the
Okay.
house is destroyed, you die.
I would cease to exist, yes.
How quaint.
Hopefully, at one point, it will become a home once more.
I wish we do not go and let's say go with our plan. Let us discuss our plan further outside. I have good reason. believe I have a decent reason in for this.
I do hope so.
I dragged the
As
body.
you are investigating, you do see like this. This room is a kind of a mundane kitchen, a stove,
blasted.
a couple of wash basins. Yeah, it's a bit shuffled around. eating utensils, cooking tools. You quickly like go through it. You do see, interestingly, the kitchen has a few with rope hanging from the ceiling, a few accessories, like strange items that you're not sure what they mean. One of them seems particularly interesting: a small wooden doll dressed as a witch, like riding a broom. And also, as you investigate, you also sense that it's magical nature.
Ostian, take I believe the doll might be what the magical thing. So do take it with you. We should probably identify its magic.
Yeah, okay, also not
Just rip it off. Let's see what else you find. You see on the body of one of the creatures that wasn't dressed in a nightgown, that was still like wearing their normal gear. You can find documents, records of. As you quickly skim it seems to be records of shipments.
No.
Like like bundled together in like a notebook kind of way.
Well.
So, and then what else? Oh, and also Ostion, as you're sending your pulse out every once in a while, you do find some liquids in the kitchen on the counter.
They're magical. Okay.
Which corpse does have the documents? Or can we like add them to our inventory? Are they like an action item? Or not?
Let me double check. It would be this one.
So at least like this old guy here doesn't have them like as an object in the inventory. To get some.
Right, no, exactly.
That's what I would imagine.
No, not right now. I'll make an item real quick in a second. You can take the journal with you. And that's about all you find in the few minutes that you spent going around.
Okay. Let us talk about this
Drag the
quickly
body
outside.
I'm gonna drag the body with us as we go.
The unconscious body, yeah, okay.
Yeah. And I guess we had both outside and on the back of it.
We'll leave like the stone enclosed area, I would guess, and yes.
Alright, head back into the tree line.
Yeah.
I believe that the spirit we have discussed would call this place their home. And I do believe if we do want to return to this forest, we want to be in the most friendly terms with that spirit. Burning down this house would probably not be nice to them. Also, that ghost or whatever spirit inside would probably also appreciate this and could turn out to be of great help later.
Why do you believe they will be of great help later?
Well, not great is a strong word. They could be of help if they are alive and appreciate the fact that we turned this place back. We helped turn this place back into a good place.
Why do we want to turn this place into a good place?
Because the forest spirit would appreciate that.
I do not care. We were here to destroy a creature. I did not come here to save a forest.
This is true. But we are here to just destroy the creature. We do not need to burn this house to destroy the creature. And as far as we know, we have deleted all the guards and anyone that could warn downstairs. Plus, and the people downstairs do not come back up. The spirit inside does not seem, the fireplace spirit does not seem to be interested in helping Davia. They seem to be scared of them. Thus, we should be safe to take our rest, go back in, and execute whatever our plan is to go down, and however we want to deal with Davia.
And what is that plan to go down?
That we should discuss.
I don't think going down into the shadow realm is that good of an idea.
I do agree. We should find a way to get her out.
Is the burning not a way to get them out? It is her
Not
loss.
necessarily if they do not detect it from being in a different realm.
Well, I was planning to send in the runt as I
But
point
if
towards
they
the.
leave the realm, the idea was they will not have anywhere to hide. If we do fight them outside the realm, I fight them in an open space and not their own home.
I don't see anything there that would be the benefit of them now that we defeated the guards.
They can hide behind a door.
Perhaps, but we can also use a door as a cover.
But you do not see how it is harder to attack a home than an empty clearing.
This is true, but I also see the benefits of keeping that home intact in the longer run.
Why?
As I've already said.
Make
But,
a
I
spirit
understand
happy.
the forest spirit thing, but I honestly don't care about the forest spirit.
Exactly.
Your other point was that it might be good for us if we come back to the forest, but I don't see why it would be good for us if we come back to the forest.
You do
It
not
sounds
see
like we're planning to come back to the cottage. Why would we ever come back to the cottage?
not necessarily the cottage, but if the forest spirit decides to live here, I believe they would appreciate if they built this used to be their home. I would imagine they would like it to be their home.
I don't think it used to be their home.
Well, it used to be the lumberjacks' home, and they seem to be very
Okay,
appreciative
do
of their
I-
home.
Wait, why do we think it was lumberjacks home? Do we think that? I'm confused. Or was that you
I
just
don't
saying that? Or
remember.
did
Jacko,
you guys,
did
no, yeah,
Arcadia steal the cottage
can't
from
remember.
the
Yeah.
the
Forest
forest
Lumberjack?
spirit
I don't
said
remember
that the woodsman was taken by Tavia towards her cottage.
Okay.
The house of the woodsman with Drusilla was someplace else, close to
Oh,
where
it's
they met her.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Okay, I missed it again.
Because I'm pretty sure the forest spirit wants nothing to do with this house. I think she would rather have it be destroyed and taken over by the
Perhaps
forest.
you are correct there. Very well. The problem with burning a house, though, is that we might obscure the way to the cellar. But we
We have time. We can just wait for her to come out. Okay, you might not have as much time, but me and Ostian have as much time as we want.
Let us talk to the boy. He may know more about
This
By the way,
do.
I'm gonna spend. I want to heal up, so.
Yeah.
Yes, let us rest and then talk to the boy.
73.
Crow would at this point also first try to finish healing his own wounds.
Heals, right?
He has like one health missing, and Crow succeeds healing himself.
Nice.
Yeah, I need just about 2 heals to get full HP.
Yeah,
So-
Crow would. Is Ostium missing health?
Oh yes.
Okay, Crow would.
He got
how
crit
much?
for each.
Yeah. Crow needed 1 health.
And he also
so-
took 4, right? So yeah, it's a bit hard.
Okay, Crow would then try to heal Ostium as the second one, where we have time. If we have time for that. Like, do we have time to just chill and heal for a while, Chaco? Oh,
Yeah, there does seem to be like immediate threats to you.
Wait, which one's
Do
on?
let me know.
And
Like,
he's-
how
I'm
long
healing
this
myself
lasts.
Nothing on me, right? Yeah, no, okay.
Ostium
Men-
heal failed.
I'll refocus a little bit, I guess.
And Crow would third one if Crow has like
How far?
mice and
We're at like the
down
tree line, right? We're not actually waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
you're,
fine,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
have a
We're
pretty
outside
back.
Alright, I guess while Mai's doing a lot of these, I do some identification.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do you want to start?
Crow's gonna do the while you're refocusing third time, right? You need to focus third time, right, Chaco? Not Chaco, fucking Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
Crow
refocusing
would
the third time.
do. Oh,
Oh, you deal damage to me.
You
Thank
heard me. Or this.
no, that's
this to
mine.
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
How much damage do you do? I'm gonna do it.
8 damage. Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm down. I've fucking. Oh,
You're down.
Hit a crucial vein. Okay, I'll do the unusual object in my inventory.
I do my reaction and don't take any damage. I don't think that works, but
You weren't ready to defend yourself against it.
yeah. And
I'll
I
let my
think,
skull
yeah,
take a look
also it
after.
needs to be an enemy for me to self shield.
I mean,
Nani?
I'll let the skull have a go as well. Okay.
yeah. If I suck, which I guess I do, right?
Yeah. Ostian, are you a lot of hurt? Are you a lot?
I am. I'm down 13.
Okay. I'll heal you once.
I nod as I feel the bones knit together.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a time pressure. I'll do another heal on myself as well. Crow, you're full HP, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Also, you realize what this is. This is definitely something that belongs to a hag. It draws unfortunate spirits and brings bad luck.
Oh, useful.
It's um, yeah. It's bad voodoo.
Okay. What did it look like? I can't remember.
It is like a small figurine of a witch on a broom.
Some figuring of a witch on a boom.
One,
Like
two,
this
three,
is a
four.
ill omen.
50 minutes.
Kind of like hold it up.
Yeah, with all my healing and
That's not
refocusing,
good.
I will need 50 minutes in total, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd say
Um,
Was there an item you didn't manage
Yes,
to
there was a
identify?
fox as well.
I haven't tried to identify the liquids yet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's the liquids and then there's the fox that's left.
I'd say
Um,
yeah, but about I'd like to say I think we should leave it in the house.
What does it actually do?
I do not know, but it is an ill omen for any who bear it. It brings bad luck and the curses of hags.
Okay.
And I guess I like
we should probably let her have it though. We should leave it out somewhere, not in
Yeah,
the
just-
direct ruins.
yeah,
So
just like
if she
pick it up and
finds
like
it, she
throw
could
it
use
into the forest, I guess.
Alright.
Just like chuck it away.
I'll
somewhere.
take it. Can I take it for now? Yes, before as you.
But it's like being thrown and I'm like
So you just already catch it in midair. You're gonna have to like
Yeah.
scuttle afterwards.
kind of shrug and
Afterwards.
like say if you wish, but I do not believe it will be good for you. Put it in swapsies. You know, it's a module, by the way, where you can actually like sensing so I can other people characters.
Oh, cool.
Easy.
That would be.
But then we would have to get rid of swappies.
Yeah, but I like swappies. I put it in swappies. It's the
It's the
This is
unusual
the-
object.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's an unusual object.
The,
Can you do
the-
an invite on that as well?
Yeah, the new unusual object.
that I did so well identifying.
yeah, the newer one is the fox.
So meta,
So meta.
so meta.
So,
Do you know what I do, Jacko? I'm crazy now in my campaigns. I actually fucking create a fake one to feel to like. So any
For
guys who
every
have either
item?
Nabom, I've created fucking fake confirmed mystery. So you better any meta going on there. You press activate, the item might not be what it fucking says.
That's hilarious.
that'd be nice.
That's pretty funny.
I just thought you didn't do any effort for it.
People meta too much, man. Look at everyone meta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of genius.
It is.
So-
But you have to then.
It's hard to meta, hard not to meta.
I always like accidentally drag one in at the same time I delete the old one. It's like, alright. Yeah, I will try to identify the liquids as well.
But my literally wants this item anyway.
Bad luck. It does pull
Um,
spirits in, right? That sounds like kind of my thing.
Okay, the liquids. So the I don't know if you want to take a look at the fox. It is that check right
Yeah, the
there.
next unusual object is the fox.
Oh, I guess I'll let. Were you looking at it, well, Mai, or do you want it?
No, I'm using 50 minutes to heal.
Oh, okay. Then sure,
Ah,
I'll
so
look at the
it's-
fox for Mai then. If Mai like brings it out.
You're not sure what
This
magic
is
it
an
holds.
omen of bad luck. It must be destroyed.
We'll have a look as well, I guess.
Yeah, you were trained in one of these, right? Can't remember which.
Yeah, Crow's trained in all of them.
Oh, yeah, that's it. You got trained
These
now
are-
recently, right? Liquids,
Those are all the liquids.
cultism. While you figure out what I should have to do more rules, I'm going to go get up some food.
Okay.
My role was supposed to be for the object and not the liquid, but I'm not sure what I clicked.
Gotcha. Just an unsuccessful go around all around.
The good old rolling below 10 for every roll.
All
I'm getting.
these all these items seem esoteric in nature. Hag magic is weird.
I could use one. I'm kind of curious about the fox. I kind of want to use another 10 minutes to check on the fox. But
You could identify it later. We have time.
How far into the woods have you guys retreated, by the way? Into the trees?
Like we were probably close to the
enough
field.
so we can't see the cottage.
Oh, I would think we would like be observing the cottage, like Grow at least, like because is most.
Yeah, observe. Yeah, like sure, like we would be able to like walk a bit and see it, but I don't think because it's meaningless to have the like our little camp be visible by the cottage. Because if we can see the cottage can see us, so it's meaningless.
Necessarily, depending how hidden our camp is. But yeah, I guess
Do you have
like
stuff to hide the camp? Are you a survivalist able to hide a camp?
that is true.
I don't
Okay,
really have a camp per se, because you don't have any items to create a camp. But yeah, if you're trying to be stealthy in the woods, I would regard it as like a stealth check when you're doing this.
I guess like if the other ones want us to be a little bit further away, at some point Grow would go like a stealth trip, like to observe the guy, because she has free time. And I guess
yeah,
the perception roll on top.
You take a look. It seems to be the cottage itself seems to be relatively unchanged. You do see, like in this clearing, you have a better view of the sky. You do begin to see the beginnings of dawn, like the red lights coming over the horizon.
Was the light in this place strong enough that it hurt me? Being the light?
Not if you're like underneath the canopy of the trees.
Oh, okay.
So it would still take like probably an hour and a half to 2 hours for like full sunlight. But yeah, the morning is starting to come upon you.
Okay, Grow after observing for a moment returns. It's like, well, we have about an hour or two until sunlight. The cabin will take a moment to burn.
We should speak with the boy before we decide to burn. After.
Yes, it's true.
I slap him a bit with my with a ghost hand.
Okay.
Grow would be sitting like across.
You. How does unconsciousness?
I didn't. Neither the liquids worked, huh? Sad.
Grow could just
No.
like get them up, I guess. Like Grow could just try to get them up. That's probably the easiest way.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
they're
get
at
3
zero
commands and get them out.
hit points non-lethally, but they're still like unconscious,
Yeah,
right?
up to you
So-
then how long it takes, basically.
Yeah, they haven't woken up in the time of healing.
Okay. Grow will try to like heal them up.
If Crow does that, I'll try to identify the.
Whatever
those
choose
10
second.
In those 10 minutes, I hope
I guess you to
identify
heal
the
to just
fox.
get them. You can't just get some up without healing. So I guess that's
Yeah,
pretty-
Yeah,
have to
you
heal.
stabilize them basically.
Feels great.
Like yeah.
Paul, shoot healing.
Oof.
Might
Yeah.
be.
And you need to do such
Close.
a good job.
Well, living creatures are not easy.
He comes awake with some coughing. Looks up, sits up a little bit, looks around.
Identify the fox.
Welcome back.
He just looks at you.
So, here's the deal. We want to deal with Talia. We haven't yet gone down the cellar, as we know that seems to lead to her hideout in the Darklands or whatever. We don't want. That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, I agree with you with that. That doesn't sound very smart at all.
Yeah, so, do tell us about the house, though. You've lived there for a while.
All right. What? It's our house.
Yeah, it's a
What-
house. There's rooms, there's a kitchen, etc. Any notable properties? Places one shouldn't go.
Well,
things that are interesting.
there's Smurbling. He's He's a pest. We can't get him to leave.
Do you mean the fireplace spirit?
He does like to hide out in the fireplace, it's true. Yeah. Other than that, we prepare food, we tend the gardens, we keep the house maintained for Tavia. It's not a bad life. It's safer than where we're from.
Unless
It
you piss off the
was.
hag.
Unless you piss off Davia.
True. There, yeah. Speaking of the basement, it's quite similar to home. It is connected to the plane of shadow.
The hole is connected to the plane of shadow as well?
No, only the basement.
Okay. Yes. Hmm. No, you can. Go ahead.
Oh, she's often busy down there cooking.
That is what hacks do seem to do quite often.
It smells terrible. I think it's deadly poison of some kind.
Yes, we have encountered this poison. Her daughter tried to poison the entire living population of Geth.
Alright, well, I think Amasa would know more about that. And then he starts into the direction of the college. Right.
Now, would you have any ideas how to get Iron Davy out of her basement?
Yeah, she won't even come up for supper. You give me a diplomacy check, by the way, as you're trying to be a good cop.
Always real high.
She won't come up if she has any sense that there might be danger. It's the basement's where she sleeps, eats, and cooks.
She has to eat. She cannot stay down there forever.
It's true. She will probably at some point send up her favorite servant to see what's going on. Why hasn't anyone come down?
How often does the servant come? How long would you think it takes for them to come out?
Sometimes days. She doesn't sleep upstairs anymore either. But if they realize that there's no one coming down, to get the day started, then she'll probably come up pretty soon.
What about the red caps? We encountered them. They were hunting heads for her.
Oh, you mean yeah, the wrinkly
Crow
fools.
points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my with like the head
Crow
strapped around her.
points towards mine. We have the heads now. Is she interested in those?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she uses it for something she calls brain grids. Yeah.
Would she come back up? Would she come up to retrieve them herself?
She'll probably. I don't know. She'll probably send Honoria for it.
The head servant.
You're right. Yeah. But she would like the heads, I guess.
Yes, I would like her not to have them for her usages.
When do you normally take down food?
First time would be around breakfast after we've eaten ourselves. So
You rise by the sun.
yeah,
Shake my head.
I usually tend the gardens myself. It's fun.
I get
And
the
also in terms
feeling
of
we
the
should
others,
have
they
killed
will
this one and
notice.
left another one alive.
Yeah.
They will notice soon that something happened. That
Mm.
the sun is not long this way in the sky.
Yes, we do not
I
have
guess we'll be
time.
forced to fight in the house then. What a pain.
What would happen to Iron? What would Iron Davia do, you think, if she sends out her servant and the servant doesn't return?
I don't really know. You're right, she probably would come up eventually. But she's quite happy down there. She has all of her, she would call it her collection. Hey,
But she still needs to eat, right?
it's true, but she, it's so stuffed down there, it's hard to walk. So she probably has a good supply. Eventually, sometimes, very rarely she leaves the house. She says she goes to see her sisters. I've never seen them myself, but
How often is rarely? Once a year?
once every couple of months.
I see. Do you know where her sisters are? Don't leave.
Yeah, one of them is definitely in Sallow Shore. Where our supplies have to go there. I think someone knew more. He was in charge of the transport, the communications.
I see. Do you believe? Are they also part of Capkido's plan, or do they do their own thing? If you know.
The one thing that's sure enough is that it is they're in it. They're in on it. Davia always brags about how she's the leader of the whole plan. She calls her sisters fools and expects them to stab her in the back any day. But yeah, no, they're definitely connected with what Davia's trying to do. I'm just not sure how exactly.
Do you know what she's doing beyond making a poison, trying to poison the people of Geb?
Sad. I usually tend to the trees and the flowers.
So the head servant, then they would know, possibly.
Oh yeah, Honoria would. It's definitely in the know. He thinks she's too good for us now.
She is one of you. Your kind.
Yeah, she's a fetchling as well. We came here together.
How did you end up here? Out of interest.
Well, Davia asked us to. We struck a deal, something like that. So we could leave, the shadow, and live here, in the safe woods, and just have to help her out with day-to-day tasks.
Interesting. So that is what you only care about, not returning to the darkness and aiding some. I'm fine with manual labor.
Exactly. Yeah.
Curious.
It's
What would you do if Thadia was no longer around? As you know, that is our intention here.
I guess I would try and find a safe place in the forest. And then learn about your home.
Why?
Well, I'm not really familiar with it. It looks interesting. There's so much different colors here.
So you are not, you wouldn't feel any sort of revenge towards us and whatnot. You'd be fine with this outcome.
Well, I mean, I don't appreciate you killing everyone I know, but
Sorry about that.
I don't really have much to retaliate with. I was never very skilled with the blade.
Yes, it is unfortunate. Our goal here was not to kill Tavia, but bodyguards are what goes down on the way usually.
I will say if you... Yeah, she definitely would have noticed you guys coming here. She has defenses and she kind of like points towards the house. There's a statue out front. It holds some sort of elemental spirit that is in connection with Tavia. So if the statue saw you, he saw you.
I see.
That's good to know.
Thank you for this information.
I mean, she considered
And
herself
frogs.
not strong enough to attack us even when we were weak, even when she had others to help.
Is she so cowardly?
Or she's confident enough that she doesn't care.
And then wanted us to kill all us here. She still needed them.
Depending on how crazed she has become, which seems like quite a lot, then she might not care about the long-term consequences.
This is true. Her daughter was not much better. That's
Yeah.
She was quite insane.
Then,
Did you know Kepkida?
No, I heard a lot about her, but no, she left before we came. She was very, you know. I don't think the apple fell far from the tree, so I guess you're right in that department.
Not great people.
Oh, if you guys did deal with Kepkida, which it sounds like you did, I probably wouldn't mention that fact to Tavia. I've seen her angry before, but probably that would make her most furious.
That make her furious enough to leave her basement.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much of her plans, but I do know that that's one thing she cared about a lot. So I think that would draw her out if that's really what you want to do.
We are here to take her out. That is what we are here for. The end.
Well, yeah, that would probably do it.
Is there a way to communicate with her through the statue that gives her vision, or does it only grant her vision?
Am I still fatigued, by the way, Jacko? I'm not really asked.
Oh no, yeah, as the enfeebled has ended. Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
This point. I've always watched my words when I was around it. I'm not sure if it can hear, but it's possible.
Really think we have much to say to her unless you have something.
Well, we could just tell the statue what has happened.
Well, I'm
I'm
pretty
sure.
sure she knows when she saw us drag out this brat.
Well, she doesn't necessarily know what has happened to her daughter.
I highly doubt that she believes that they are safe and sound and just gave him up.
This may be true.
Well, she might be a
Honestly.
complete fucking idiot. Who knows?
Yes, she might be.
I don't know if I would call her an idiot, but I would call her short-sighted. Like our little fetchling family, we found ways to skirt around her tempers by being clever with our words.
Well, she seems quite mad, so there's normally a quirk to it.
Groot like to sense notice this kid, like how much does he how much of revenge does he have? Like does he how does he consider us, I guess, right
Okay.
now?
Give me a perception check.
There it is.
Nothing's like this is much talk, but we are no closer to know what to do.
Yeah, well, we know that Kipkita might come out if we tell her about the fact of who she's informed about her daughter's death. We know
We
that.
know that.
We don't know that. We know that this is a possibility. We also know that she would first send out her head servant. In most cases, that person is someone we might want to capture and talk to as well. They would know
And let
more.
us decide to do that.
The head servant will come out by itself in a couple hours once the people haven't come down.
We knew, but now they know what has happened up there if they are watching.
Yeah,
Why
that's
would they
true.
also send one up if they already know they have been defeated?
If they see we have left the statue as well with the kid, we sneak out to another side where the statue does not watch. We sneak back in.
When we dragged it out, I thought we'd probably win the view of the statue. But I mean, we walked past the statue when we went in, and we went out the same way we went in, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
We
exit the
could
north
go.
side.
They, as far as they know, we've left, right? So we
We-
could just enter from the side door with the statue can't see, and then wait for the head servant down.
Yes.
And let us do that.
Crow, you try and gauge this kid. Yeah, so he's definitely the youngest. You get the sense that he's used to violence, like even like the sight of cleaving his allies hasn't broken him or anything. He's putting up a submissive front, but not like maliciously. He's just like realizing his situation. Seems quite used to maybe being the weakest thing in a particular place.
Okay.
I'm fine with just sneaking around and going in the side door and waiting for the head servant,
And we
killing
should do
her.
it now, for all we know they may come up at any time. They know we have left.
That is true.
Yes, I agree.
Right.
Now, what do we do with the kid? Meanwhile, I do not see a reason to kill them.
Do you see a reason why not to?
I quite like the kid.
Oh, so you
don't
kind
have
of like
much-
considers this a reason not to kill someone and it's kind of confused?
I don't have much to
like,
offer. Do you have a home in this world? I know many people do.
We do have a manor.
We do.
Do you have a garden? Kind of like asked out of it.
We build
There
our
used to
garden.
be a garden there. It's been
They are
very...
building a garden right now for us, in fact.
I don't have much to offer. I'm trying to think. The thing I'm most skilled at is tending. So
And you
if
wouldn't
by letting
find
me live, I can give you service the same way I did Davia.
and you don't hold revenge for the fact that we did kill your family.
Perhaps stop mentioning that, and they will be less likely to keep.
Yes,
in
but
their
I
heart.
wish to be honest with them and make sure that I think this is good to make sure. We can stop talking about after this, of course.
I can definitely hold it in.
Okay, Crow would also do that.
Bro, to be completely honest, you are by far the one most that would be the most affected to have an assassin under our roof.
Yeah, Crow would like be at you like what how this kid feels about that stitch.
I don't mind.
He says you're like he sees you're still studying him. Says even getting here, we've lost many. It's just the way of the world, right? So I can definitely.
I don't mind taking him as a
How
servant.
does
I'll just
one
meet
get
him if
more
he
of your
betrays.
kin power into this world?
Usually by visiting the plane of shadow.
Hmm. Do you know do you know a way to get more of your kin here? We could do some more workforce.
Why would we choose workforce from a place so hard to access?
If they appreciate this, it is a win for everyone, is it not?
It would be, but it's quite hard, which is why it doesn't happen very often. Tavia seems to have a special connection to it. Yeah, the our kind can't really just travel here.
See,
Normally, a road has to be made for us.
let us deal with Tadia and then we will finish this discussion. Since that is the Tadia thing is of haste.
Which side was the statue of the gnome on?
To the next to the porch on the north side. You can
Okay.
see it here. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. I guess.
Do we know what the statue was referring to that this kid talked about?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's the gnome statue from.
Okay.
The ceramic gnome.
Yeah.
I guess I was trying to start to walk around, still in the tree line. I guess around a really big circle around, not really trying to be stealthy, because I guess I can't hear, and we're still super far away. I guess.
The rest of you follow?
Yep.
Yeah.
And once I'm on the south side of it, I'll just walk up towards the store. I guess.
Do you leave the fetch lane or do you take them with you? Or
I also didn't even considering them, so I guess it's what I don't care.
I tell the fetchling to fucking stay in the woods. I wouldn't travel too far either, or you'll get lost and die, and then I have to leave.
Yes, these forests are a very treacherous place to be in without guidance.
Okay, give me a final diplomacy check, as you
Sure.
instruct them to do this.
Easy roll.
Why
Okay,
can't
with
you roll
those
in
words.
combat like you do in diplomacy?
I mean, Crow is a diplomat. That's what Crow
Yeah,
is.
he's got a way about him. So yeah, you guys make your way around, in the tree line around the road towards the east end, and then, following the going past the outhouse, you try to approach from this door.
Yep.
Yeah, you can move yourselves there if you want.
Cool. I guess it's what's it called?
Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe I open this door though on the way. All checks out.
It smells pretty bad.
Could have been anybody in there though.
There's another guy hiding there.
Yeah.
It does seem to be locked. You didn't immediately find a key.
There's a window down there we can use.
It's actually right. Oh yeah, it's here.
It's
as
two,
well.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
let's
guess
try and force it open.
crowbar, open window, go through window.
Yeah, I'll say you don't even have to roll.
Yeah.
So after a few attempts, you should.
Can you move us in? Because I can't move. through the
Yes.
So it takes there's a nice
oh,
seat at
also-
the fire bit. Oh.
Yeah. So as no, you guys enter the house, but I'll say as part of you guys' rest and you took the node scroll. I'll put him here. It speaks of shipments of this brain grit that you remember. Berlin's alchemists identified it as like one of the few ingredients of this mysterious poison. Let's see. I'll check. Wait, where the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's filled. The notebook is filled with dates and quantities of the stuff. And you see, I'll just drag it here. Yeah, it does mention the other places. You see Salashore, and you see a place called Pagigat. And the notes detailing the noun of Pagigat have the words insufficient quantity next to them.
Interesting. We know where we can find the sisters. I believe that's where we'll be headed next.
After we go back to Grey Dutch and tell Berlin that.
Berlin is not home.
But she wasn't when we left, yeah.
Well, I believe she departed for a long time, is what I understood. But yes, we can go by Grey Dutch and check what's happening before we go to the next place.
But the next place, sorry, what was it called again? Or
So
not
there's
the
two
next place,
places
the
described.
place, yeah.
One is Pagigat. Yeah, you guys know these places. They're,
Yeah, that's
they're
what
quite
I'm
large towns. One of them is far to the north, and the
Are both
southern
in
shore
Gap
is
still?
obviously on the shore.
Yeah.
They are both in Gap still. If you want to like try and know more about these towns, you might visit them at some point. Whatever, you can roll for them.
Unlikely.
Let's see.
Crow might have
You
been
also, I don't know if it's described in the item itself, but you do figure that these shipments are logistically they're handled by the Cardus Consortium, which is like another like smaller faction in Gap.
There's Cloud Rose, Lauren.
For which one?
Independent for Shallow Shore, let's say, and I'll roll for the
Okay.
other one, I guess, as well.
You looted the changer.
Yeah, so you're Crow would have traveled around a little bit before heading straight to Grey Dirge. You've heard of Sallow Shore as basically being a port town. Let's see. You know, it is large with trade, and also you know that a large part of the town is sunken. It is home to a lot of like creatures of the sea.
Interesting.
Considering Pagigat, you know that it's an industrial town, but you've heard that the factories there have stopped producing as much as kind of it's not in its heyday, let's say.
Okay. Interesting. Are they like under jurisdiction of some bottled, like, or like much in the same ways like these two towns have been, or are they like in realm of blood law, but the blood law doesn't lead there?
You're not sure. Like, it's definitely not like Bloodlord has to rule over a town. You think there's probably a Bloodlord in Salashore at least, but yeah, you're not sure of the specifics.
Okay. We do proper research on these locations back at Grey Dutch.
Sort of focus on the work at hand first.
Yes, let us do so.
I go get sit in the armchair. Maybe pull the armchair over a bit, so I'm just like watching down the basement.
Is the go Crow? I don't remember the name of the ghost spirit, but Crow. Are you still here? Do you like the spirit?
Yes, I always. This is my home.
So has
Maybe I leave the door shut actually.
Has the head servant come up yet from downstairs?
No, the basement door hasn't opened.
Thank you for this information.
Then we wait.
And we wait.
Okay, yeah, you guys take rest in this common room. You do actually see that at some point, yeah, Mai, you feel the spirit move back to the fireplace and head inside of it, and then a moment later, like a warmth, like the fire does a light to give the room a little bit more ambiance and
Lovely.
and warmth. Yeah, you guys wait. It's still another like an hour or two. I'm not sure if you want to do anything in the meantime.
I guess other people could maybe
Nothing
identify
happens.
stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, we have plenty to identify. We can identify those.
I mean, I've tried everything, but other people maybe not. I guess
Yeah,
not.
give me anything that's not identified yet, and I can try it.
Okay,
No,
so
what
these
is it?
are the liquids.
I did the two liquids per legion.
All right. Okay, Mai, you are successful with the first. You're a bit of a labor. You know, this is an oil of mending.
Useful for this shield king.
Really, it was this one. Crow. Yeah, you're successful with the second, actually. That's fortunate. It is a potion that deals with nature energies to protect your skin. It's a bark skin potion.
That's pretty useful. A little bit of weakness.
Mhm.
Oh, a little bit not weakness, resistance.
I don't know if anyone's tried to identify the fox, for example.
I think
Still.
Mai tried.
Yeah, I tried a while
I'll try
ago.
if Mai wants me to.
If
Yeah,
you
okay.
scroll up a bit, there should be a.
Oh no, Jack.
I asked you multiple times, but when did I do that again? Let's
That's
see.
okay, Jack. We did.
Yeah,
it.
Mai, you were unsure, and also as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess if I haven't done that one, then I'll try it.
Also, be like, this potion will be more suited for you. I like. That's it. Choose something.
Put it in swapsies.
Yeah.
None of you are sure.
Potion.
It seems to be maybe a little bit more powerful than you're used to, or it's
Gain
strange.
resistance to bludgeoning, piercing damage, weakness to fire. Okay.
What was that one?
That's some potion.
Okay,
I guess.
yeah, and then you guys are paying close attention to the basement door, obviously. And then all of a sudden, without a hint of a step or a footstep or anything, any sound, you do hear the handle start twisting. And I think we should roll some initiative here
No.
as the door opens.
I'm sure you two aren't really just
No.
standing around in such a weird place like that, are you? You fucking weirdos.
I mean, we're around the corner.
It's true. Still do.
I'm around the corner. From
Imagine
the
being
door.
on the same corner though when there's two corners. Like that's crazy.
Wait,
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
I don't see him here. Where is he?
Crow's right next to you.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
see him. I
Oh,
think the box is
interesting.
in the way.
I can't roll initiative, Jacko.
I guess I would be in this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still haven't entered the combat, Jacko.
You silly goose, you.
Might be.
You silliest of goose. This is
Plus.
goose eye.
Then, yeah. Okay, so
No, Crow is short bad ranged.
No, good old average roll.
Good old-
oh god damn it!
God dang it.
Really? There's no. Okay, 1 second. Go here. Go here. Do this. This. Here. Okay, so bam,
Bam,
bam. Thank you, ma'am.
bam, bam.
I just want to
Yeah,
share
so-
this because I find it really funny. Just real quick, I'm looking at the zombies archetype,
Yeah.
and the brains where you eat the brain to get bonus to recall knowledge. It's specified that the humanoid can't be mindless, or if it's dead, it can't have been mindless when it was alive.
Man, they thought of everything. They're like, but all dead people are mindless.
But like, how do you eat the brain of a person if they're not dead?
You just see a little bit of it. You know, just
Well-
like brain surgery, you just take a little teeny bit.
You can.
Okay.
Okay, so the
The
door
door.
begins to open, but it's not quite open yet because then she would see you and stuff, or you know.
What? So they
So
get all initiative before the door opens. Oh, you crazy guy. Imagine doing initiative that way.
yeah, you guys immediately notice someone on the other side of the door. I think you've been waiting for. You can choose to delay until something happens, of course.
That's weird. So I guess,
Because otherwise she would open the door with one action, see you, and then do other stuff, you know.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I normally, it's just a DM thing. It's like for everyone, right? I always roll initiative after the door opens. Because otherwise, it's kind of weird, right? But then the person opening the door always goes first in initiative. Because everyone else just had to delay till the door opens. But I guess I delay.
But otherwise she would go first as well, right?
No,
If-
no,
No.
the door opening doesn't happen in initiative. You do roll initiative once you actually get a chance to notice each other. So, like, it's kind of like...
I like that.
Because that's
I guess she
whenever-
would have no idea.
reaction.
Yeah, okay, so that was the first sign that anyone was there. Yeah, okay, sure.
Like, I mean, that's when she would roll into initiative, right? When she sees us. in my
Yeah,
mind. Like, why
sure,
would she be
sure.
rolling initiative if she doesn't know we're here?
No, you're right. Okay, yeah, so the door
of course,
opens.
if she knows
and you
we're
guys-
here, then
Yeah, yeah, then you could choose
See-
to delay outside.
This fetchling woman in, like, dressed in an apron on the other side.
She's got the big knife in hand?
She does, yeah.
Big knife, huh?
big.
But not in a
Okay.
threatening, just like kind of wielding it, yeah.
So I don't want to let her just run downstairs again. See if I have any way to stop that.
Yeah, so she looks at what's happened here, looks at the corpses, look at you like sitting at the table, and just without saying anything, like you can see her start to turn back.
Wait, stop that. Fuck. Could run over and grapple her. Pretty good at the old grapple.
Are you any good at good old crap?
No. Or I will.
Yeah, I think like Mai's the only one who can succeed at that. Like, or something.
You always not 20, right?
there is
The cutting
that.
maneuver can't do a grapple, can only do a trip shovel at this
You can if you have acrobatics, you can tumble behind her and block her away.
I guess that's true. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what my options are. What is my acrobatics? Also pretty fucking bad. Well, if I try to intimidate her to begin with,
Okay.
it's like you stare her down, you'll just meet her eyes as she walks up the stairs. My dice are fucking horrible. Holy shit, I can never
I
tell
mean,
what I
I
roll.
would give you a circumstance bonus, but it wouldn't affect the outcome.
Then it's
I
easy
know,
to say
that's
you
not
give
quite a
it
success.
you. And then instead, you know what? I'll just fling a shard of bone at her. Why
Okay.
not? Why not? Maybe
I rolled
Mike
it.
can do it.
Maybe you return take her out.
Maybe. There's always a chance, right?
That is a
That's
But I
hit.
hit her. But I hit her. But I hit her.
Roll max damage, you see.
But is she? Yeah,
I mean, I'm not amping or anything.
True.
so 15
That's
damage, okay.
I just like immediately just whip a bit of bone. So stop her running.
Yeah, just like cut her like deep into the side.
My
It's
goes
one
over
versus-
here, tries to intimidate.
She
Alright.
has weird. But nice.
Yeah. Rolls a 4.
Yeah.
Tries to grapple.
Damn, you don't fuck up that, right?
Ooh, that's the
Rolls on natural 16.
That is a successful grapple. Yeah, just grab her like
It's
as
not
she
not a crit.
runs away from you. Oh, does that affect anything?
Yes, they're restrained instead of just
Ah,
grapple.
cool. Yeah, let me double check. It is not a crit.
Oh god.
Wait, that against her athletics DC, right? Not a crit.
4
athletics.
DC. 4 DC.
4 DC.
4 DC. Okay, that is a crit. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's just like bear hug her like around the stomach,
Yeah.
Lift her up.
So she's immobilized. Can't use any actions with attack or manipulate traits.
Wow.
Except for escape. So basically, all
Yeah,
they do
except
is
for
escape. They
escape,
can't
yeah.
just attack you like normal when you're grappled.
Very nice. Okay. That's all 3 actions, right?
Yes.
Crow, your turn.
Oh my god.
Crow walks to here and now sees her. Crow attempts to intimidate her.
So much. We are
Oh,
Your
Reverse.
turn.
This time we will roll above 10. No. She
Okay,
does
this is
have a
a
-1
success.
from being in my era. Oh, yes.
It's
Good.
good.
Let's
She's
go.
spooked.
Finally, yeah. In her situation,
And
definitely
then-
spooked.
And then she's badly injured.
Badly injured from a 15? Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
her alive.
Yeah, so like, because by rules, right, if I take her out, and if I don't do her max HP and damage right, they don't die necessarily.
No, they. I mean, Jacker would normally MP like enemy just straight up die.
Mm.
Like there's nothing about
Okay.
max HP anymore. No.
You'd have to like try and do
You
non-lethal.
can choose to do non-lethal attacks. Yeah,
It's
But
minus
not
2.
not with a shotgun, right? No.
you can do it.
Oh.
Anything, I think,
Uh,
Yeah, you can technically do with anything according to the.
you can just
I guess
you're
so,
basically
yeah.
saying you shoot them in the knees instead of shooting them in the head.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, Crow would shoot this woman with knees.
Go for center
Because with
mass.
the weapons, I can't do it sadly when I use spells. They're too hard to control.
Yeah. You do take a -2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, minus 2, but it's fine. They're flat-footed,
Yeah.
intimidated.
Oh,
And still pretty
shoot them in
knees.
the fucking knees. Oh my god.
Those knees.
you wanna blast your leg off, or?
Yeah.
That's
Blasting
non-lethal.
those kneecaps.
Alright. Yeah, so,
Base move.
and she like from the blood loss, you can see her like tip out of consciousness. And goes limp in your
With the blood loss
arms.
stop. Excellent. Very good shot. Polarizing on the way out.
Now you cauterize the wound, exactly.
Yeah, my drags are out. And just for good measure, getting some temp HP, you know? It's I think this is not even 1 per day. I'm gonna double check. No, as long as they are within reach. Yes, yes. And he's unconscious and stuff, so not even any roll or anything. So she's drained 1, and
Okay.
I get temporary HP equals to her level.
Or 3, right?
No, not this one.
No, not this.
Oh, okay. So 2.
Yeah, if you go, this guy's were.
Oh, I don't use bark skin. What just
Oh,
say I use
not a
bark
good
skin?
time. I
No,
not a
this is
good,
here.
Wasted.
Why?
not a good time.
I
Or you
click.
can just add it back in with
I
control
clicked
space.
2 on the temp HP and then enter and I use bark skin. Okay, why?
Yeah, Foundry has done those weird bugs lately. For other things I don't know what. But
Yeah.
okay, well, let us get her to a nice, safe side room here and talk to her.
Let's drag him to the bedroom. Why not?
Yeah. We throw her on the bed.
I mean, there's a floor right there. She doesn't need it on the
Yeah, that's fair enough. We throw on the floor.
Specifically throw on the floor, not the bed. You know.
So evil.
Joe, can you drag her to the floor here?
I guess.
Yeah.
No,
Alright,
back
and
far
then
away from
throw-
any doors, Jacko. We don't want her getting out of here.
Throw in the corner.
Yeah.
Throw
So
it.
you can
I'll
you actually
keep an
just
eye out. and then
Can you
I close
actually
it.
just stabilize instead of treating wounds?
Stabilize. They don't automatically become conscious. They just. No, she's
Yeah,
already
just
stable.
stop dying. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
she's
it
already
doesn't do
stable.
anything.
Alright, in that case, Crow will treat her wounds.
I mean, like, why do you always crit succeed on the enemies only?
I mean, you know, they make a great first impression.
I kind of,
Yeah,
I think we've
great
already
first
done our
impression.
first impression.
yeah, like, these guys aren't so bad. They healed me for quite a lot.
Yeah, so you go over the wounds, like the gunshot in her leg. You just bind it a little bit, and she comes to, yeah, and then scuttles
Welcome
back
back
into the
to the
corner.
world of. Usually you say living, but no one here
Technically
likes.
still is.
Why?
So,
Glaring at you.
let's not start with the previous. No, we are here for the simplicity to us. I'm sure you know what we are here for. And We would like to finish this matter. If you assist us in this, you will not be harmed further by us.
Give me a coerce check. Will be intimidation.
Sure. Yeah.
It's weird when
What?
you talk to other people. It's like you're not lying, but you're only talking for yourself, kind of. But also like, What's your like?
Yeah, can I quit? Let me check some charm.
Just intimidation.
Yeah, let's check. Because it's coerce.
Yeah, course is intimidation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
coerce. Yeah. Cool. I mean, Crow's not that great.
Yeah, she spits at your feet, and then you haven't taken the knife, so she goes for the knife. I think we should roll some more
When they go
initiative.
unconscious, they drop the knife.
Yeah.
True. She wasn't conscious.
Yeah, I asked if she was holding, and you said yeah. She walked up the stairs.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's on the floor.
Let's see. We should still roll initiative.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So let's see.
I can kill you again. Oh shit, bad roll. I gotta change your dice, so insane.
Wait,
She rolls very bad.
I can see that. I don't think she's still
Yeah.
drained, but she shouldn't be grappled anymore.
So yeah, so Crow, you do see her like reach into one of the pockets of her apron.
Crow move. And Crow goes for another knee shot.
Why would you do that?
Just go for the other knee.
Gonna take us an hour.
Actually, first Crow would. Actually, no. That was not the right step. And first, like, tries to actually demoralize her.
Oh, now it's spooky. If only it was.
Had you tried to demoralize her before? I thought you did.
I haven't.
You haven't. Okay.
Me
So
and
that is a critical
No,
success.
wait a second.
I didn't do it. No, was
Wait, you
right?
did
You're
it.
the one who walked up and did it.
You're the one who did
Oh
it.
yeah, I was the one that did it. Okay.
Ah, yeah, so
Kinda
yeah,
like
you
a-
can't do it again.
No,
Yeah,
then
I
you cannot. They're
Yeah.
immune for an hour.
Yeah, I can't even do the action then. Okay, cool. Then he will instead faint.
Could technically still do the action, but you know.
I'll do anything.
So, let's see, she's still prone. That is a crits.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that is a, yeah,
Two
sorry, on the
managing
deception,
prone.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought it was the attack.
That's
No, it is still a critical success on the deception, yes.
Okay. Then he goes for the knee shot.
Wasting bullets, so Crow. I thought we were
Um,
running
he has
low.
a-
on
he-
that.
He has
Left
one
footed,
on
that was a
negative
crit.
this.
Okay.
I hope you have some proper bullets as well, not just
I know,
normal
it's
bullets.
already factored in the flat footed actually. Because you still
Yeah.
grabs technically. So, not a crit, sorry. So, it's normal hits.
Okay.
Or
I
it's
don't
Yeah,
know
how
that
much HP she
you would
has,
rather
so-
die than tell us there is no use of her.
She reacts to that and says, Avia's favorite, if you kill me, you're dead.
Oh, that we can do. And Crow just like, was aiming for the knees, like swaps for the head.
Okay.
The bullets.
Oh, just what I was looking for. Let's go.
I mean, looking like Austin, it's like actually. Austin, now that you finished, the bullets are full.
The bullet is worth more than their life.
This is very much true. And he has
There's
kind of,
already two in her knees.
Oh, no, I miss. And I'm
he
like,
strides over here.
shoot them, you idiot, shoot them. But I miss,
And Crow just tries that's last action.
You can always kick her.
Yeah, he could, but
It's messy, And I'll show you how it's done with Demoralize. I stare her down as she is ready for death. Intimidation.
Didn't you also try to intimidate her?
No, I didn't.
Okay, okay.
Wait, did I? I thought I did.
I'm pretty sure you did because you had
I
nothing.
thought
else you
everyone
could do.
tried.
Oh,
But...
I thought I did.
yeah, pretty much everyone tried to
Oh,
intimidate her.
okay, my bad then. Oh yeah, you're right. Man, we all suck at intimidating her. So I
Yeah, we're rolling really bad on
We've
different.
succeeded multiple times now.
I can't do it. Whatever. I know who needs an action. I mean, I can refocus afterwards. So, no, but she'll die if I hit with one anyway. I don't am. I just toss the cleaver and neck absentmindedly.
It's 8 HP, surely.
Oh fuck! Not 4.
Too absent-mindedly, sadly.
Too absentmindedly. I'm like, why did you not shoot her? Why? Finish the job. I go for. I'm like, can I open the door for me to help mine? I know, like,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
your last action, you can open the door.
Just kind of like push it open. Like, come in, mate.
You can't even kill an old woman. Fucking.
I'm way too good at
That's 15, 20. Chop.
There we go.
Sharp
crits,
You did
okay.
good.
Chop.
We knew you loved. Oh, pretty good.
Fucking.
Double 90.
Decapitate.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Hand lobs off on the bed.
Grabs the head, walks over here. If I can go out of initiative, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Opens the door and just tosses the head down the stairs and then
What does
closes
it
the
look
door
like
again.
downstairs? So they end in shadow, or what does it look like?
Yeah, what does it look like?
Yeah, so as you take a peek down the basement stairs, let me see if I can give you a brief description of it. Yeah, you can see like the light of the fire stops unnaturally, like at the threshold of the basement, and even with your dark vision, it's hard, not impossible to see down it. Definitely seems to be a almost reminiscent of outside, like the thick canopy of trees seem to be just darkness.
Gotta be a darkness-defying dwarf. See through greater
Yeah, so
darkness.
you see stone steps going down, and you see the beginnings of a room about like 10, 15 feet down, and you see like a stack of books.
Interesting. The heads then.
Yeah, and
now there's a
you
head
throw
there.
that
And we
out.
close the door. Yeah.
Okay.
I would be a bit to the side. Crow.
Yes, this is true.
Get to the side. Okay, fine. No, maybe I still. I didn't know. Maybe I'm a bit side. Oh, actually.
You have the book, right? It's,
Let's grab the book. I should stand straight opposite, like a true Chad.
just a skeleton.
Well.
You're not...
Now we wait.
And now we wait. With the sword drawn and shield, just stands there.
Okay. Yeah, you guys ready up. When all of you hear a voice echoing, like coming from the walls, seemingly, like around you, it starts with like a laugh, like, and this old but strong voice comes out saying, "Who are you? And why have you come all this way into my home? Perhaps you are guests giving me such a nice gift. Have you come here for Tavia's hospitality? It is what it's all rumored to be. Please, come. We have things to discuss."
Do tell us. We are right here. There's a nice table.
You say this into the air, there's no
Yeah.
response.
Are we stupid enough to actually listen to her?
We are not. We have time in our hands. I'm sure she seemed, based on the
Good.
description, to be impatient eventually.
Can at least wait till the night.
Yes. Austin will have restore his magic and whatnot.
Okay, you guys wait. After a few minutes, like you're still on your guard. There doesn't seem to be any other voices or messages.
We sleep here this day.
Yes, let us do so.
I'm tempted to
Yeah.
just throw down a couple oil vials and set the basement on fire.
I do not think she will let it happen.
Yes,
Well,
I
it
believe
might piss her off.
Oscar shrugs, I believe we already have, but
our benefit is that we wait, correct? That will restore
Sure.
his power. She's
I
already
can wait.
nice.
we have a lovely long rest in a lovely house.
Yeah, so it has gotten quite late for you guys. The sun is almost coming back up, so it's a natural time to start resting. Still on your guard, obviously.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
one
but
eye
the other
to
two would
see.
be able to have a bike be on the
Yeah,
guard,
exactly. Yeah. So who would take the first watch? And what's the order of watches?
right? Does Ostian get magic back immediately after the 4 hours, or
We're doing daily preparation, so I don't believe so. It would be like after the beginning of the next day, basically.
Isn't it on long rest you get spells back?
I don't think so. I think it's just daily preparation, right? So that is
Well,
a lot of
in that case, it should come back in like 1 hour when the sun
I mean,
rose.
daily preparation don't have a time associated with like day or night. Like when you cast spell, it lasts 2 in daily preparation. Like it's just you pick a time in a day, I guess, and that's that is when it next comes off.
I'm
That's
gonna while we discuss while you guys figure out those things out, I'm gonna take a leak quickly.
yeah. I mean, it always it's just as each day. Like I think it's completely up to whatever they define as a day. I think it's like designed for this, so it can be up to a party. But it is once every 24 hours basically. So I assumed that I don't know. Maybe Ocean does it at the end of it 4 hours. I hadn't really considered when Ocean does it. I kind of just thought he would do it like when Crow finishes his, because it made more sense.
Yeah, you only gain the benefit of resting every 24 hours anyway.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
mean,
like
I need to always do the 4 hours. Like it's
yeah, you need to do 4 hours, and you also should because you did it last time. You still probably need to do the second watch.
Oh yeah, I get yeah. I would just do it last time. Yes, I yeah, that was second before. I guess I do second.
No, you did first. Yeah, no. I did first watch last time.
And I guess at the end of my first one, it does count as a new day for me.
Yeah.
But no, that's weird though. But then stuff has like a duration of 8 hours. Okay, I guess it's stuff that has a duration of 8 hours where it casts when Crow is up, but not doing it for 4 hours.
Oh
or
yeah.
more. That's why I assume
So
it's
weird.
easier for me to say once a day is always like at the end when we're ready to actually adventure. Otherwise, it just adds needless complexity in my mind. But regardless, I take the first watch, I suppose.
Or I would.
Are you doing it?
Yeah. Yeah. I
You do
would
it,
take.
you-
Yeah, I took because the Dryad came, or Dryad, whatever the fuck force
Oh,
spirit
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that came, was on my watch, and that was at the beginning of our rest.
You watch and I watch. I will go. I will go sit on the chair in here while I rest.
And Mai
alright,
will
Mai, you take a
simply-
watch. Give me a perception check.
Sure, Maya's watching from a better angle than that, though, right, Maya? Come on. Actually, I guess that's an okay angle. So you can see it all pretty well. I think door open.
Yeah, I see. Like I can clearly see the door, and I can.
See clearly now the door is shut.
If the door was open, then it would be a bad angle.
Yeah, so you lean against the wall. You see the others start resting. You don't hear or see anything for a while, but then about like an hour in, you do from the wall next to the door. So this wall right here.
Yeah.
Out the corner eye, you catch movements, which is strange because it's a wall. You do see the hint of a shadow moving just for a second before it retreats.
I stare at the wall for a bit, and I take up a more. I guess I take a step forward like this just so I can see more of Crow's surroundings.
Is Crow resting? Curious.
He's resting on top of the
Yeah,
of the
Crow would
corpse of
probably
one.
not be resting there. He would be like,
Yeah, you probably should put yourself where you're resting.
yeah, I was going like, well, that's.
Okay, I'll move more like this so I can observe there, resting more.
Yeah, you take watch over your lies.
Yeah, my eyes are even more peeled than they were.
Okay, yeah.
That's
The rest of your watch is uneventful.
Okay. When Osteon wakes up, I say,
Vested.
I saw a shadow come out of the wall for a moment, but I think she just observed me. And then I turn into a tiny fox so I can sleep in my heavy armor and sleep on top of this cupboard.
Cute fox. I take up my watch for 4 hours.
Yeah, so the rest of your rest is uninterrupted. You don't sense anything else, Sion.
It was quiet.
Oh, nice.
Well then. So shadow from the wall. She probably observed you through the wall then.
Probable. Possible. Yes.
Now we decide, do we go down or spend much time up here?
Or do we try to piss her off to make her come up? Or do we try to force her to come up in some way?
If you can.
Sure. I don't mind burning things down there.
Yes.
Unless someone says anything, my
We'll burn the basement down. We don't need it.
like cuts out a pretty hefty portion of this mat.
Okay, yeah, you hear the the invisible creature moan. Oh, that carpet is part of the house for centuries.
Another fucking hand that keeps talking about the house. God damn it. Goes to their fucking homes.
Yeah, I splatter one vial of oil on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I open this. I toss down like, I don't know, the 3 pints of oil, like on the lowest part of the cellar I can reach.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4. Then I use my flint and tinder to light the carpet on fire and toss it down into the
Okay.
tons of oil down there, and then close the door, move aside.
Oh, I would have liked to have seen.
I'd rather not have too much smoke coming up here.
It is.
Better to have her.
Yes. Let's just open the windows that weren't opened yet. If the smoke does.
2 windows are already smashed.
Oh yes.
Okay, yeah, so you throw this down. You, obviously, as you close the door, you don't hear anything anymore. And yeah, about a minute later, the door reopens once more, revealing a creature you believe to be Tavia herself.
Whoa, she came upstairs. Ah, she's halfway through the wall.
She's quite large, so you can see her like bent down the basement, like this large old crow.
She's a large creature.
She's got
Yeah,
a
and
massive-
you
How
can
much
hear
is it?
as she opens the door, you can hear her like laugh once more, like fill the air. Do you guys immediately want to act?
Yes.
All right, let's roll some initiative then.
And of
Let's
course
see.
I would have this.
Oh my god, what are these barrels? Is
What are
when
these
a person is in a hallway like that, do they
How many? I've rolled 11 on my initiative like 3 times in a row right now.
but why is she
Every single initiative.
she has disappeared on my screen?
Yeah, sorry, that's right to like make it not obvious when she was, but that's fine. Like she goes first. All right. Oh, let me
I don't
one more
Davia.
thing.
I'm sure she has a combat music.
Well, it's
Look,
kind of
I don't want her to
cross-cross.
see it. It looks like she can see me. She can't see me. Get her away from me.
She's
whoops.
in the hallway.
Okay, she's still first. That's fine. So begin encounter. Okay.
Oh, she's 1 away. God damn it. 1 over me.
So
Or 2, yeah, 2 because.
well, it's tied to the basement, I believe. I can't find it immediately. So yeah, she. Yeah, so you can see like her back is twisted, you see this large lump, and this long neck, with the head, like looking at all of you, seemingly not very perturbed by this whole situation.
Also,
She says,
meeting.
you immediately kinetic grab. Now that was rude. I had
guess I
so
could
enjoyed
expect it.
your previous presence.
Okay.
But then again, I was planning on eating you anyways.
What? I
And
trusted
then,
her, Jacko.
Oh,
I trusted her.
evil!
she yeah, you can see on her hands are these claws similar to Kapkira, but these ones seem to be, as you are close to them, Crow, they seem to be made of, like, entirely out of metal.
Okay.
And she...
Iron, you might say.
Yeah, exactly.
Is she almost there and not in a space where she can also eat my?
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
good.
right there. She was right there. Maybe you were flanking if you want the other space, right?
And she tries to strike you.
Yeah, this wouldn't be flanking, right? They have to be like this. So.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ooh,
That is a
I didn't
crit.
see, but I get those a critical hit.
critical
animation,
hit.
It's
Let's
unfortunate.
see if Crodas goes down on a
For-
single hit.
Should be more for back, huh? I didn't expect a large creature.
28 damage.
huh? Oh my fucking god.
That's
Ouch.
fine. Still,
That's
Yeah.
Fine.
I expected worse.
Yeah, I guess it could. You know.
Oh shit! Did I click something now? Okay, I accidentally clicked.
Oh,
attack.
fully does your
Sorry.
attack. Be nice.
And then she grabs you.
Oof.
That's not
Her claws reach around your neck, and
okay.
you
I
are
didn't definitely
unable to
expect her
move.
to be like a competent like this. More spellcaster.
Now you confused
Um,
over saying the book. Let us skip. Let us say against the saving throws, and then he gets on his attack. No, it's a befuddlement.
Yeah, she seems to like imposing figure. Like you can see, like as
Yeah, I
part
can
of her
see.
twisted figure, she is kind of muscle bound. Let me actually give you a bigger image.
Yeah, pretty ripped. Pretty ripped.
Yeah.
No, let's be Seattle because we are not in basement.
My
Probably.
My is going to attempt to demoralize.
all right.
Rolled a
Ooh,
natural 17.
success.
Only a success.
Spook.
Even with the -1, by the way, to DC. That's
Yeah, the DC is the DC should be one lower than it says on the character sheet,
Okay, so that is a success.
but not a crit. Okay.
Not a critical. So she is frightened.
Yeah, that's not that surprising now when I think about it. I'll use invigorating fear, so that's 3 or
No, you know her level.
Her level?
You're so monka.
figuring out her level. You know.
Let me check.
Then we're like, alright, I'm out of here later, suckers.
It's level
You get
7.
12 temporary
Level
HP.
7. Okay,
7,
yeah.
okay.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that you do that, yes.
Then Mai takes a step forward and she'll attempt to grapple.
Ooh, grapple the grappler.
Oh, that 20
Oh, I
was
saw
so
the
close.
20, but no.
No, not quite enough. You can try to get like an arm around her, like her arm, on her shoulder or anything, something like that. But it's just like she's quite large, and you're unable to get a good.
My teeth don't quite sink in.
Alright, yeah.
I have to
anything
use my
else? How was
teeth
it,
because
Ren?
I have my hands are full.
Gotcha.
that's my
You try to sink in, but it's almost like her skin is made out of iron as well. Yeah, you get that impression. Before you can act Crow,
Oh,
you
shit.
can see coming up from behind her a creature. I'll just show you a small, looking like a dragon and like shrouded with shadow as well.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's actually really cool.
That's cool, that's cool.
As
Like
it
a familiar,
moves
perhaps.
like between her legs, and let me check what it'll do. Well,
Or similar to it.
goes for you, Crow. So let me reveal it. So it moved like this, just in case there's like opportunity attacks or something.
Yeah.
No,
Was
Crow,
it
doesn't
this?
have them. Crow would have only one like for the exploit, only for the exploit.
Yeah.
So that's yeah. So it flies like through her legs and
The thing
lands
is in the
behind
initiative,
you.
by the way.
Oh yeah, it got removed somehow. Huh. Well, it is
Midnight.
it is here. I rolled into it again, but it was here. Okay. So yeah, so it flies behind you, and then it tries to. Ooh. Okay, actually, it opens its mouth and bellows forth a little. Austin, yeah, so it bellows forth this breath of black liquid, targeting both you, Crow, and Ostion. Austin, you do have a circumstance bonus because of the corner, but make me a reflex save, as this cloud of black shadow.
Natural
It's you.
20.
All right, yeah, you just like duck behind the.
Oh, I saw the nat
corner.
1, but it's not enough.
Let me think about the hero point here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to use one of the hero points.
No!
wow.
What a place!
Yeah, you just like crouch down and it just like entirely sweeps over you. You do still feel like the cold air from it seems naturally cold, but yeah, not affected otherwise. And that is its turn. Bro, you're up.
Okay, so you can escape grapple with an attack and
An escape action.
Yeah, escape action. You can use your attack modifier for that. correct?
Unarmed attack or
It's
or
unarmed.
athletics.
Yeah.
It's 13.
Can get it off you.
Okay. But can you move me further away from her?
Also, can't even see where you are. But you just kind of like, can like. But I guess you can see like part. I can probably see part of it. Like, I can see her probably grabbing you, but maybe not fully figure out where you are there.
Yeah.
Let's say I'll show him no ability.
Yeah, Crow's gonna try to like just
Okay.
use the escape action.
Oh, I saw the 9.
Good one. Do I
That's not
reroll
gonna
that?
work.
Do I reroll that?
Do you have another
Athletics DC.
Yeah, I have 1 hero point left.
against the reflex DC?
Who haven't
It's
given a
gonna
hero
be,
point yet, by the way?
Me.
Both of you?
No, I'm not gonna
Let's
do
see.
hero point.
Mai, you were very nice to the skeleton child, so you can have a hero point for that.
Thank you.
Ostion, you were very uncaring about the action. A hero point for that.
Ah, yes. Good old uncaring. Most objectionable.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna reroll that, so that's a fail.
It does take on to your attack modifier. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
You can always exploit vulnerability.
Yeah, I think it's time to exploit vulnerability.
Alright.
31.
Oh shit. I believe that is still a success, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
it's
not.
success.
Level 7.
Alright, yeah, so the benefit of your current situation is that you're close up right now. So you identify Arentavia to be a Anis hag, which is what Berlin surmised as well. They are the most physical of hags. They like to hunt. They're not very subtle compared to their sisters. And the most direct. They change shape often into the form of like a weak old woman. But in actuality, yeah, as you see before you, they are quite muscle-bound. You realize that Arentavia does seem to have, like around her, torso, there's these large scrapes, almost festering. You think, it's definitely something that still affects her deeply. These old wounds, which is probably making her weaker than she normally would be. But yeah, they have iron-like flesh that resists most weapons, although cold iron is still effective against them.
Okay.
Um,
Is it weapons or physical? That's relevant for telling to osteo and whatnot.
it would be physical damage, yeah. So all,
Okay.
all physical damage.
Yeah. I mean, I make my gun cold iron then.
Mhm.
She has the resistance of phase. And then last action, I guess, Grow turns towards the small dragon and intimidates that one.
All right.
Remove
Like
the
while
grapple,
you're
you
held-
need to be pushed outside their reach, right?
What's
Yeah.
that? No, I think any force movement I think does. Well, no, I guess I don't know actually.
I think if it would leave their reach.
It's outside my AoE, by the way, so no bonus from the Aura of Dread for this intimidation.
That is.
It says
sadly not
unless
enough.
you move. Doesn't say they need to leave your reach. So
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I realized I should have just delayed. That's what I should have done. When I realized I'd already done an action, so who can do?
All right. Anything else? That was it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ostion.
true.
okay. Hmm.
I guess it makes sense. Just forceful movement in general as well. Just knock them out their balance. Can't really grab onto someone who do
Yeah.
that.
Okay. I will. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can spend 2 heroism here, but I probably can't. I want to get as many debuffs as possible on this thing. I will cast Phantom Pain at it.
Yeah.
From the staff.
Staff.
Brave.
Winter staff.
Will
That's
save.
their 21 will saves. That's. Oh no! Wait. This is. Wrong will save. Okay. That is
Oh,
a
that's so
success.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so they only take a little bit of damage out of.
A modifier of 16, yeah.
They take
That's...
7 damage, 7 mental damage.
7 damage. Okay.
And they're
Yeah.
sickened.
No, they succeeded.
Oh, they succeeded, never mind.
She looks in your direction. Ooh, your magic is weak.
Fuck you! I'll try to kinetic ram her with 1 action.
Alright.
Target creature within 15
Or
feet.
it's a
4
saving
save
throw.
though. I mean, she can't be good at. It should be public. Oh wait, it was public football.
Yeah, it
But
was.
she can't be good at every save, right? That'd be crazy. But I think reflex probably the weak
Well,
one.
she's an iron hag. It
Pony
feels
ahead,
like-
and-
Succeeds.
Yep.
Okay, then nothing happens.
Okay, what did the matter?
Yeah, she just like holds out a hand with
Doesn't
one of her
matter.
heavy claws.
Oh man.
Easy.
Easy success on a DC. Oh man.
And then
Beautiful.
as she's looking at you, she
27, Jesus.
her like from her
Look at
claws
me.
seem
Look at
to
me.
spawn
Is this a-
forth. It's not a
So-
spell.
It's not. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't have any of the keywords.
It is. It's called. No, it's just an attack.
It's just
Ranged
oh,
attack?
it's
Yeah, ranged.
okay.
Yeah, a range attack. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
in that
um,
case, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a ranged attack. It doesn't have a manipulate.
No, then it doesn't actually. Concentrate, manipulate, or move.
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any of those.
Yeah.
Monsters be cheating. So
It's still a bit of cover.
make me a fortitude. Oh no,
Is that
sorry.
cover?
Okay.
Hard to tell.
So what is your fortitude DC, Ocean?
+10.
All right, let's see if it succeeds.
Probably succeeds.
Let's see. That's not
Ooh.
popular.
So that's meat.
Pizza.
So
And I don't know how cover works with large creatures.
But also, it didn't seem like this. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's
not
possible
like
No.
it's
this.
not even effective by cover.
So around you form, yeah, these iron claws seem to grow into a cage around you, and you are stuck as if you were grappled by them.
I get the grab condition. Okay.
He really likes
yeah,
grabbing people.
When you need to sustain grapple on your turn, you need to use an action to do it, right? Wasn't it like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
She needs to keep grappling you. She needs if she does she
Yeah,
it,
then-
it
then
ends
at the end of the
at the
turn,
end of the
yeah.
at the end of her next turn the grapple just ends. But if she has grabbed you again,
Yeah, exactly.
then there's a new
Okay.
grapple condition. It overrides the
And
last one.
then, I mean, she still has you grabbed. Let me just check here. What she can do? Yeah, let the dice aside. All right. Yeah, while she has you in her grasp, Crow, she does try to strike you. It is with minus,
Okay.
because it's the second attack.
Yeah.
And the frightened.
And
So
frightened.
Oh, she hits herself.
Nice.
So
That's what
it's
I need to do.
22.
Uh,
Yeah,
It's a
it does
hit,
it.
right?
Yeah.
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 Does
Flank
say
and
it
stuff
is.
for Jesus Christ, for 21
damage.
damage.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Almost.
Close
The
to
crit
max
was really
damage.
low, huh?
Thank God the
Yeah.
crit was low. That's one good.
That is all she can do. My.
How little? Oh, she didn't grapple you again, so
Yeah, she didn't break
Yeah.
grapple, so.
She didn't.
Yeah,
Did she
so
only
you
use
are.
it?
Nope.
No,
she attacked
the thing that she did with you, that is 2 actions. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
So,
It's like
but she can't
zombie.
be reduced to frightened, right? Because you
no,
are.
no,
Ooh,
she's
okay.
too close to me.
Very nice. Okay.
Okay. I will start by attempting to grapple.
No, you really want to go?
Okay. Just try and sink your teeth.
It's not that
I mean,
hard
that
of
is-
a roll against her.
That is not enough.
It's pretty hard, right? 27 or something.
Yeah, 27 is this, yeah.
Yeah, you have sharp, strong
that's
teeth,
like
but
a 13 plus. I
Yeah,
think, or
yeah, I know,
20.
but but it's still like, yeah.
It's not easy.
you haven't found a
It's
victim
not
with a
easy,
skin
but
this
it's not like
strong.
super hard. I don't think.
No, but this is
then
actually
I'll-
pretty likely. Conclusion.
Critical miss,
Oh,
Not four.
no.
Alright.
and then I raise my shield.
Alright.
I am
Fuck.
not rolling nice against her.
Fuck.
Let's see.
What does midnight do?
Go home at midnight. You suck. Look, did you not see how your spell went or your breath or whatever? Go home.
But I can't target it because he's in. Ah. Yeah, wait, let me do this real quick. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Ooh, it can do this. Okay. Yeah, it's it seems to as you're still staring at it, Crow, trying to intimidate it, it seems to disappear. Like it seems to melt like completely into the darkness of the room. And moments later, with
Behind me, son of a bitch.
with ferocity, it tries to stop you, Mai, from like assaulting Tavia. Let's see. So there's
So I'm flat-footed. It's
one action.
even without
Crow.
invisibility, we're still flat-footed.
Oh yeah, so stop targeting Crow. Oh, I didn't. You haven't identified this thing yet.
Well,
but,
that's miss
that's
anyway.
a miss. And then it tries to strike you with its tail.
Goes invisible, moves at the same time.
Insanity.
Yeah.
Insanity. Seems like another miss.
Just about.
This time I'm getting away from you. No problem, Crow. No problem.
Crow, it is
I
your
mean, Crow
turn.
can just move away from her.
Oh, it's no longer grappling you.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
on-
she didn't use another action
That's
grapple.
Let's see.
I'm guessing it's like the zombie they can use.
Hey, that's 20
when they
feet.
hit, they can use
Excellent.
an
Crow can
action.
just move outside. Cool. Okay, Crow. Well, first.
Yeah, 25 movement you can get there.
Yeah, Crow's first going to faint at her.
Okay.
That would be pretty nice.
That's her perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
DC.
With the intimidate, is Deborah still being frightened? Might be a success.
Let's
There's always a
see.
chance.
Oh wow, yeah, just about.
Nice.
So
Then
she-
easy that
yeah.
20.
And then
Momentarily
Crow
distracted.
goes for the head. So, time to,
God, not lethal today.
time to actually take her out.
Non-lethal.
Not lethal, definitely lethal.
Okay. Ooh!
Oh, is that that doesn't have the flat-footed on the token, so it's not great.
Even with the flat foot and the frightened's not quite
Yeah.
good.
Wow, okay. That is unfortunate. Like, we need to roll
More than-
20s
more than-
around the
more than
base.
25 AC base for Monko.
Yeah.
But I am body tough. Plus the
9,
cooldown,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
If cooldown does extra damage, it might just.
Okay,
Yeah,
or
yes,
ignore
yes,
it
yes.
and sort of. Yeah.
Sparely injured, and then Crow is going to stride. See, can I
I
see?
have anything to.
Didn't you already strike? Oh no, you
Let's
tried
No,
it.
yes, like me first takes a shot because
I like it. Testing for the attack opportunity. I like it.
Yeah, so the
Oh yeah, because
the cooldown just means it
um,
bypasses the normal resistance. She's not especially weak to it.
with my Yasubi, she might not use spells against me. Who knows? I do have a +1 against all her spells because I do more lighter.
Nice. Yep, that's
That's you, Crow. Okay, I'll see you.
okay. In a
Yeah.
bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, being grappled and all.
I should have felt used last time, but I don't have that turn on time. I unleash. I ignore being grappled. Who
the
cares?
latest attack she did on me, how much was the roll on that? It's like up to GM, I guess, but I just realized I do have this. And that was the
Oh,
first thing
plus-
she did on me. I would have +1 AC technically.
She hit you by 2.
Yeah,
Hit
it
me
says it in
Yeah.
Okay.
She rolled 22 and you had 20 AC.
Oh, if
Maybe
only it's
unfortunate.
critically succeed. Oh no, then it would
But then it would have still led.
Yeah, it still would have hit by.
Yeah, she rolled
Uh,
22 and yeah, 20 AC, yeah.
Yeah, so
then
If
also
you
in
hadn't
your
been flat-footed, that would have
in
made
your
a difference.
state, the ethereal arrows form around you, almost like a barrier, trying
That's
to.
how it's like a barrier, Monka.
to
I
block you from
will.
Tavius. Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I don't think I'm going to be able to escape. I suck at all the fucking things you can escape with: untrained athletics, acrobatics, and unarmed attacks. Or
Yeah.
only trained unarmed attacks. So instead, I will just hope I don't fail with a flat check to cast a spell.
Is that 1 each status bonus to spells and attack?
I will.
Because it doesn't say or, it says
I will
and.
Yeah.
cast Spell Strike.
Against the custom, so my next save against her is on.
Then I will try to do the flat check to cast an amped telekinetic projectile and hope I don't fail and be super fucking sad.
Please
It's
roll
only
that.
DC5 or whatever.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
I
You
used
have a hero point,
I used my hero point, because otherwise I
Yeah.
think I did die anyway.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Okay, I mean I'm fucked. I choose strikes and then that's my whole turn.
Yeah.
Alright, ah, then.
Fuck, alright, fuck. I think that's maybe
That
actually a
was-
fucking like TPK situation with that fail. Holy fucking shit. Okay.
With that, you conjuring these ethereal arrows. She looks at you, draws back a long claw in the air, and you can see this green energy start to form in the shape of an arrow, shooting at you. See if your defenses are true or not.
They are not, I can say. Tell you this right now. Wait, it's true.
Being close to that now.
Salvation is till the end of your turn.
Okay, so that's a 20.
It's my Mrs. Y.
It misses me.
Yeah, but it hits you also, sadly.
There's no cover in this situation either.
Oh,
it
doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, only 9 damage.
Only 9 damage.
How is that
Okay,
possible?
okay.
What?
PDAs. No, spells suck, man. I told you about this. No, wait, this is heightened, so it should be doing more damage.
Yeah, so you deal D3d8.
Another
Plus
2d8
heightened.
should do.
Yeah, another 2d8, exactly.
No. Shut up.
Oh god.
Ooh, for another 11.
Those are a good 2
20 damage in total.
And then you also take 2d6 persistent acid damage as
Isn't that on
the-
crit? No.
no on a hit. So so the arrow, other than the other ghostly ones, this one pierces through the barrier, hits you right in the torso, and the acid starts burning away. Yeah. Can I do it like this? Is that 2d6?
Don't know. We will see
Should
at
have
the
been.
end.
Yeah, we'll see. And then with her final action, she takes a swipe at you, my.
The spell attacks? Take them
Yeah,
back.
it does.
They do.
them. But if you
Natural
roll a
18
natural
though.
18, it doesn't fucking matter, does it?
No, would have crit
At
other
least
people.
not great, so
Oh,
that's
good.
good.
It would crit me if she wanted to crit me.
So 13 damage.
I'll block 8.
And the cage is still around me, right? Fuck.
Yeah, let me double check. I think so.
How do I make the I'll just do 55 like that.
Yes, the cage is still around you.
Not so fast.
Fuck. Whoa, fuck.
My.
Why does it still say I'm injured even though I'm clearly injured? Oh, because temp HP, yay!
Still chuckling. You come into my home.
Okay, I really want her to be grappled so she's flat-footed.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
I'm just gonna keep trying. One of these days,
Ooh.
nice!
That
Oh,
is
finally, good job.
against her
Yeah, I
athletics. A
sink
40
my
C?
teeth into her.
Yeah, so that's definitely a
grappling
success.
her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So-
God.
We've already seen her fort save, so we know.
Oh yeah. You know, she's
We
grabbed.
know. And then I strike. It also
Oh.
seems
Oh,
to
yeah.
hit
Nice.
That is a hit. Yeah.
Okay.
for 11, and then I raise my shield.
Nice.
I'll kind of call out to like pro like, how do I get out of this cage?
Does Screw have any idea? Like, without making checks?
It seems to be powerful magic, but probably less powerful than yourself would be, like when you were grappled. It would have to be trying to force your way out of the nails.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay.
Trying to escape the cage. It's not as powerful as her actual grab. Possibly.
You say possibly under your breath, you know, like,
Yeah.
Don't want to fill it with no hope whatsoever, you know? Okay.
Wait, Maya, it says you still are uninjured. She hit you, no? For a little bit?
no, I've temp
Oh,
HP.
yeah, 10 HP. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so.
I
You did that, you
drank
did
her
that.
fear
You
when
grapple
she
her and hit
came
her,
out.
don't you have one action? Or you raise your shield? Or...
I raised my shield.
Okay, let's see. The dragon.
I wish I had something to keep grappling her, but I don't.
No drinking blood this time.
No, I can drink blood next turn, but it would still be
Okay.
athletics
Tries to
check. But I
just-
don't think if the I
Oh.
don't think that actually affects my attack modifier. The drink blood action.
I think you will get one try to attack her. Or do you
Okay, the
want to-
dragon
you said
goes
you only
into
get
a
one attempt at
frenzy.
attacking.
Yeah.
No frenzies, Jacko, don't be crazy. No frenzies. Thank you very much.
But it would be
You're
quite nice
oh god.
to.
Really cool miss. We're just ignoring the little dragon cat. So keep-
Yeah, it would be quite
So-
nice to have a be drained one and reduce her.
Oh
HP
yeah,
by
it does
7 and
train.
stuff.
Yeah, then yeah, definitely value.
And getting back my temporary HP and stuff.
Ooh, one comes quite close. Good thing you raise your shields.
This is
So,
a
and then
cute little dragon.
a fourth. Does it go fourth? No. So it goes very quickly. Tries to get past your thick plate, unsuccessfully. It realizes it's not doing much. Flies over to you, Crow. Flies and sits on the windowsill as his final action, threatening to attack you.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Grow. Okay. Grow is just going to then start blasting at this dragon thing, probably.
Alright.
Well, exploited it first, right?
But it takes an action. I cannot move away from it, so it has to use a move action.
How was I can't even see. She barely but still was.
Just injured.
Grow
Oh,
is
wait a minute. Oh shit, it's fucking retarded. As it's blown out of the window a little bit, it's
Okay.
now exposed to a little bright light.
Sunlight. Yeah.
Oh,
And
No,
you can see it's like
it would
Um,
be nice, but actually best.
No, it's, day lasts for more than 8 hours.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
yeah, so it's still it's still enough light for this, and it is blinded right now.
true. Nice.
Okay. That's fine
you
too.
know.
For creature.
Let's do DC 11 checks.
Yeah,
probably.
everything's
Everything's
concealed to it.
Oh, with the crow in seeing this is like, oh, well then that changes the plan. But still,
Wait,
Yeah.
if it's blinded, everything's hidden to it, right?
Yeah.
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 Not even concealed.
Wait, you
okay,
just
take
also,
7 damage, assuming.
did you do an attack roll? I didn't even see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I-
21.
Yeah, it doesn't show up
21.
on my- I think that's a refresh. No.
So that is a hit, yeah. Okay, so it takes 7
It's
damage.
Okay.
Could you run out further into the garden?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
let's just say
But,
this,
okay.
this shadow dragon hadn't left the house yet. It isn't familiar with the sun. It doesn't realize what this will do.
Let's go with that. This is the hard part because Crow kinda. Okay, Crow is going to shoot his pistol.
Mhm.
It's an action.
Actually, no. He's just gonna drop the pistol for now. Here and throw out his star knife, and then stab the dragon with the star, or slash the dragon with the star knife.
All right.
Ooh,
There's a
actually,
hit.
From how
Or 5.
Jacko said it, I feel like it's like on AC.
It's a hit.
Shut up.
It's a hit.
Alright, that is 2 actions?
Yeah,
right?
Crow's good. Yeah, that's 3 actions. Oh no, 2
Oh.
actions. Right. I should have
Yeah.
exploded before that.
Then you
Okay.
draw the no, you draw the thing.
Oh yeah, draw. Yeah,
Oh,
draw.
yeah,
is-
draw,
Oh,
yeah.
you draw, you don't have quick draw. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, draw.
Also,
Yeah, I know.
you're up.
Ostion.
Fuck, I have to cast a spell to do damage. That's all I do when I'm unleashing. Oh, no.
Yep, mommy, you have to try.
I have to just not fucking fail. It's my third DC 5 check. Okay, I again
Come
cast
on.
True Strike because I need to do. But it's flat-footed. It's frightened. If I don't hit now, I never hit.
Are you guys okay with going a little longer?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
And
I can go along. It's fine.
Yeah, you need to leave it half, right?
Well, I don't need to leave. I can leave later. Like it's just when I prefer to leave, but like
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fine finishing this fight and go.
Okay, okay.
It's just fine.
Then I with True Strike on me. I then do the DC 5 fucking flat check. Please, game. If
Roll above a fucking
Please.
five,
just let me
please.
die. If it's below the 5, it's also wasn't meant to come back alive. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that's
Crit
fine.
succeed.
Okay.
See, nice. Alright, let's see if I can hit it.
Let's see if you can hit it. Indeed.
Oh, you can. Oh right, yeah, I was fucking spellcaster. Your bonus is like nothing. Oh,
Your
my
bonus
God.
is like nothing. Yeah.
Oh, that's with one off. Hit it.
It's
Pretty
hard to
close.
get like a good angle at it. It's like through.
No,
through
that
the
is magic.
cage.
Right? No cover from True Strike. The angle doesn't.
Oh.
I just fucking suck.
You just
Ignore
fucking
every
suck.
penalty.
Alright.
Flat-footed and frightened. 2 attack rolls,
Let's
still
see.
miss. That's my whole turn. And then I start
God.
dissolving in the acid, and my unleash ends. Oh my fucking god.
Spellcaster
Oh yeah,
is
the
also.
acid didn't seem to automatically
Nothing.
do it, so it was
Yeah, it didn't
3d6
always do
and we
it.
rolled it. You can roll if you want, or I'll roll it.
It's fine.
Roll the flat check then.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Hits.
and then DC 20.
Oh, you can see 15. You see
Oh,
20.
yeah. It's DC 20.
No close.
Ah, close.
Well enough.
Alright, let's see. Tavia's turn. Unfortunate.
I should exploit at the dragon. Yeah, definitely.
She. Let's see. Yeah, now her attention on you, Mai. She,
Yeah, no need to pay attention to me.
with a chuckle, she reaches down and almost like as if patting your head, but then you feel positive energy course through you. Make me fortitude saving throw.
Is she casting a spell? She needs to do a D20.
She is casting a spell.
She needs to do a D20.
Oh yeah,
If
because she's
it-
grabbing
if
her.
it has
Yeah.
magic.
It
Oh yeah,
does.
if it has the somatic component.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so.
Yeah,
We
it's just she's touching me.
Oh no!
That's how it
So-
feels.
Yeah, so yeah, you just like you have her in your mouth, right? So you just like give her like a headbutt to throw her off balance, and she just like misses, and you can see the positive energy dissipate in her hand. All right, well that's pretty huge. Then one action left. She goes for a strike.
Strike. Okay.
Yes.
I definitely should have done this before. Shit. Then public. That wasn't an attack, so this is normal.
Natural 17. Luckily, the
Ooh.
shield and frighten makes it not a crit.
Literally would have crit me by 17.
Yeah.
So that is only
So
18
8, I
damage.
take 10.
The shield though getting fucked
Shield blocking. Shield still has 45 HP.
up. Oh, good tank shield.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a
we
good
have
time to get a
shield.
sturdy
It
shield.
needs to
Yeah.
go down to 32 to.
Okay, nice.
So it has another 12.
Oh, it's a tanky
Okay.
shield.
Yep. It is literally almost the name of the.
And then there.
Okay, my. I guess the question whether or not Mai should try to drink her blood or not.
Mm.
I
The
think-
drink is pretty valuable.
Yeah, but I think Mai will keep trying to grab her. Keep trying to have her grabbed.
Oh,
No!
What? It stopped
I
on the
saw
15,
the 13,
then-
please!
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's a
bitch.
fail. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you try and retain your grip, but she breaks free with a
And critical
grunt.
miss with a natural 3, and then I raise my shield.
You got it right where you
Alright.
want it, mate.
Yeah, and then she loses her grapple condition because I couldn't.
Blinded Drake. Okay, I'll try to take a swipe at you with its tail as it's retreating.
DC 11.
So that's a DC. Yeah, exactly.
oh my god.
Oh.
Good thing. It was only the DC and not the
Yeah.
attack. Though it might not
So
matter.
then,
I should
let's
bring
see.
That critically misses me, so I'm guessing it.
Yeah.
misses
So it misses you, and
Okay.
then it goes back in.
I can't use the shadow movement, right? Because
It can't, but it will use an ability it has called Speed Search
Ooh.
to fly twice with one action. So
Oh,
yeah,
I
so
think
just
that's
like
me, Jacko. Get it away from me.
it
I
just
thought I saw
very
your
fast.
cursor.
It goes
I
for
saw your
you,
cursor.
Sion.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
And then with its final action, it tries to bite you through the
But it
claws.
does have a minus.
It's gonna
Yeah.
It's gonna
does
bite the
have
nails.
A bit of a minus.
Wait, so targeting Osseo instead of mine.
Miss?
Missed.
No, I can't be right. You
Wait,
crazy.
what? No, it's still targeting mine for some reason. Wait,
No, I missed. I saw it right there.
that's a 21, so it hits.
Fuck.
For-
Doing
Whoa.
maximum damage, almost maximum damage.
All right,
Yeah,
Crow,
then-
you're up.
why are you all near death damage? Ugh.
yeah, I mean, you're not that tanky, boys. I mean, Crow is somewhat
17.
tanky, but he got like crit, so.
I got 17 AC, you know, right now.
Where's the healer? Where's the healer?
I'm the hero, relax.
I mean, Crow does have Crow has a wild on life, but it's hard to get to Osteon safely.
It's
we
okay. I'm
positioned
gonna
ourselves
I'm gonna
in
try to
that
cast myself plus 5 and do a DC6 flat check. And if it fails, then it's meant to be.
Okay. Yeah, Crow is gonna drop his star knife. He's
Mhm.
gonna pick up his repeater. That's one action. Then Ivy is no longer flat.
I no longer grab exactly.
Still
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking like she's only injured.
Yeah, we hit her like twice.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like,
She doesn't seem to have too much HP, but we are
do I
not
move
hitting her.
into the room or not move into the room? That's the problem.
Walking into rooms
It's
in death
toughy.
sentence, but what's your... She's 25 feet away.
Yeah, because I want to be in range for that, and I want to be in range to help Osteon if need be. Right, that's the thing. Yeah, Crow's gonna.
Such a brave boy.
Yeah, Crow is a brave boy. He moves to here.
No, we've gone past 4 hours. Have another hero point.
Okay, sure. And he goes for an attack here.
Beautiful. I love attacks. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Natural 18.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Such that
nice.
she's not undead. She still exploited, so it pierces the thing still.
So
+4?
yeah,
still
so
called
pierces, but
It's still
there's no
called
actual
it
damage on
only
it, right? Or-
okay,
Or-
only piercing
yeah,
resistance.
okay,
Okay.
so
Just
10 damage.
Yeah, it's still called iron.
Still
Strikes
good.
her, yeah.
Same color.
Yeah, it's just slightly paler, no
I
injuries.
couldn't even tell the difference.
And that's 3 actions.
Right, Ocean.
I try to smash my way out of this cage, I guess, with just my
Yeah.
unarmed attack.
Try and see what's a stronger bone or
Natural
Oh, the
five.
18 was
Iron.
right there.
it's not it.
And if I
You-
can try to do 2 fucking flat checks for them grabbed and stupefied, Jesus fucking Christ.
Really, it sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
You can attempt again, right? With a
With
map
minus
ability.
+4 against her.
The spell DC, okay, yeah, that's not that high. Like you have roll 20.
So yeah, one would just cast a spell and try to do 2 flat checks with DC 5 and DC 6.
Yes, true.
Now that fucking cage is so.
It's a bit problematic for me because I have no acrobatics or athletics
Yeah.
or an arm attack. I just try to cast a healing spell on myself, I think.
Alright.
Makes sense.
So do D20.
And
in
I
total.
try to cast my third level one because I feel like I'm not going to get that many turns left, so I don't want to die with them.
makes
So
sense.
2 D20s. First one, I guess DC 5 being grabbed, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
second one,
Okay.
DC 6 for being stupefied.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
You got it
Third
all.
level suit goes off, thank fucking god. Okay.
Yeah, so you managed to bend your arm like down to your own body.
Let's cast Soothe. Healing.
Prisons.
Third level.
Okay, 26.
Nice.
26.
Yes,
Yeah.
decent chunk.
That's my turn.
Okay, so
And
you take
2d6 damage from the
Oh yeah,
passive.
fucking acid damage.
And
4 damage.
1 and a 3. Okay, it's only
thank
4.
goodness,
And
thank
then a flat check.
Please. So many, I've so many flat checks this combat.
Oh my god.
Yes! Oh my
It's,
god.
it's
no
enough,
longer
yeah,
acid.
as part of like the healing, you wipe away. Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. Tavia. Yeah, she looks at you, Mai, and let's see. I think no, yeah, she should have done it earlier, but she now taking it a little bit more seriously, casts haste on herself.
Haste, man. Does that have the traits?
It's
Yeah, for sure that has.
yeah,
manipulate.
it's SV, so yeah, somatic.
Okay, then roll.
Disruption!
Opportunity.
For the love of God!
Time
man.
to nat 20.
For the
Time to
love
nat
of
20.
God, please!
My time.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
solid
those are
hits.
hits.
High roll, but
Solid hits, at least.
Okay, so roll that damage.
Nice,
Roll
nice.
damage, not
11
bad, not bad.
damage.
Okay.
This is also by my time.
And haste is only 1 action at the start of your turn, right? You get an additional.
Yeah, you only gain
Exactly, yeah, so
between
next action, yeah, so
Yeah, next.
it's a bit late, but you know, better late than never. And then she says, you have visited my sisters. I am not so kind to strangers. And tries to wake you once more.
Come on, Mike. Hook.
It's plus 17. She's gonna crit you eventually, right?
No!
Misses you.
Hey, let's not target Osteom, please. Let's not target Osteom. Let's see it target Osteom.
Alright, well that is her
You
turn.
try this roller coaster.
21 definitely doesn't hit me. Okay, let's. Let's try to grapple her.
Alright, you try to regain your.
Oh, the 20 was there.
No.
Yeah,
And
already
then-
the unnatural quickness start to kick in. Goes out of the way.
Miss. And then raise shield.
Alright.
Midnight, fuck off.
Midnight doesn't fuck off.
Fuck off! Get away from me, Midnight!
You should probably be able to find it from me. Assuming that
Oh, that's true,
triggers
that's true, that's true.
I wasn't doing it anyway.
It tries to bite you once more.
Please, no. Please, no.
Hits.
Yeah.
It's
How long is Stupefy, by the way?
8.
2 rounds. 1 more round.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tries again with the tail.
Nah, you want to stop now. Why don't I see the attack rolls? I only see the damage. So
Well, you haven't. Yeah, I shouldn't be rolling the damage.
Oh,
I'm
okay. It's fine. It's, yeah, I was confused why I saw the damage.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
see. That's another hit.
Yeah.
Or another 8.
Okay. With
We're
that,
probably taking the attack at some point.
And let's see, what is it doing?
fly away. Fly to someone. I've got you. I do. I want
D
you.
minus
Go away,
8.
Bro's
or-
inside and near death again. You know?
Yeah, go kill Crow. Go kill Crow.
It flies with unnatural speed at your crow and then veers off
Whoa!
to help. To
Son
help
of a bitch.
Tavia.
Okay.
Bro.
Fuck, I want to keep exploit on Tavia, and I'm gonna shoot all my main bullets on her.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do
2
that.
injured. Oh, go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Crow is gonna fade Iron Tavia.
Okay.
Oh, fucking
Good
hell.
thing it wasn't.
But you're the nat ready attacker anyway, so don't matter.
Yeah,
I always
and then he is gonna try to shoot her.
Nice.
12 hit.
Hits, yeah, next contact.
That must be it, right? Would be missing 25. Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, badly injured.
One action left. How much movement from here to there? 25. Okay. Then that's 15. Yeah, that's 10. Yeah, that's fine. This is a good spot. A Crow has tried to intimidate. I guess Crow will try to intimidate Tavia, because that's the only thing I can think of that makes sense.
Intimidated
Intimidated
dragon.
dragon?
Okay.
I already intimidated Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Tavia's already intimidated.
Yeah, but I can crit.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Cool, it's crit, yeah, sure.
Bruce couldn't tackle though, right?
That is would be a normal success. So,
The thing with critting the Acros, I have 1 bullet left in magazines.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Ah!
Alright.
Get me out of this! Get me out of
And,
this fucking cage!
That's another guy thing, boys. He dropped the star knife, which means it's outside.
Yeah,
I have another gun.
another gun, sweet.
Okay.
I smash out of this
I just
cage.
thought I would do my best.
Ah!
despite all your
Another
rage,
one.
Sion, you're still just wrapped in this.
How long does this fucking thing last on its own?
God. Infinite.
Yeah.
Then I
If
Just
I was
one
next to you, I
action.
would have broken
Yeah.
in three. But
use one action. What can I fucking do? Like, there's no point trying to get. I use one action to get a focus point back.
Technically, it would be hard
Okay.
to destroy it, but it is a possibility, Crow, to destroy the cage. But it's probably harder to than to try and escape it.
Okay. I will activate my familiar to get a focus point back, and I'll just cast shield. I think. I got to do a flank check because I'm stupefied.
easy.
Okay. Shield goes
Only you
off.
had rolled that on the.
And now my true fight goes away. Let's go.
Huge, okay?
Kill me.
Doesn't need to roll 2 for
Iron
checks.
Tavia.
For shield. Iron Tavia. Let's see. She looks at you, Crow, and says, "You seem to be close to death's door already. Let me push you a little bit more. Make me a fortitude saving throw."
If
As
it's a
she-
spell, he can attack from 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and also, oh no, she's not grappling. Yeah. So you can. It is a spell. She starts casting something into the air.
The last bullet. And a miss.
Missing.
Let's cast.
No, save the hero point. Yeah, I'm gonna save the
I
hero
cast
point.
a spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he casts a spell.
Yeah.
On who?
Let's see.
Oh,
Doesn't.
bro.
Yeah. So make me fortitude saving throw.
And I get the +1 on the save because this is the first save I've made against her since I exploited.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Natural 16. So that's
Okay,
28.
so you succeed. So you only become clumsy 1 and enfeebled 1 as you feel your vitality drain from you. You also see like some wrinkles appear in Crow's face that weren't there before. Some what do you call them? Crow's features? Crow? No, is that another thing?
Focus features. I don't know.
Crow's feet or something?
Let's go. Oh yeah,
yeah.
crow's feet to the eyes.
Yeah, there we go. Crow's feet. My.
Alright.
Oh, what did he do?
Oh wait, sorry, that was so that was 2 actions, but she still has she's hastened.
Two. She's 2. She's
So,
quicker than
yeah,
them.
so she tries to strike you.
I should be.
Mine?
Oh no, wait, that's a
yeah,
tiny creature, right? The dragon, actually. Does it have to be in the space?
Oh wait, it's small. Wait,
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it's small?
Oh, it's
okay,
small,
then it's
but
inside.
it is a tiny token for some reason.
That's weird.
wait, let me double check. Oh, that is a tiny creature. You're right. So it can't flank. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's be here. Yeah.
Also, I didn't have the shield when you pressed the button, so I.
Oh, no,
Unless
it's pretty.
yeah, we should see the attack roll. So just show us the
Yeah.
attack roll.
It's not 20, huh?
It's a net 20.
It's a nat 20. Doesn't matter. I'm so sad.
Fuck.
There we go.
Why can't we get a nat 20 on her?
Why couldn't I get a fucking nat 15 or some shit?
It's nat 20 twice against us.
So then, with her final action, she grabs
How much
you.
damage?
She turns it around on you.
Yeah, how much damage does it
Oh,
do?
sorry, I
Look
already
out.
revealed it. 34.
34? Okay, I take 30.
Okay.
And you choose necrotic damage.
And then
I
she
choose negative, yeah.
she turns her grab around back on you and takes you into her fist. So you are grabbed.
Oh, fucking hell.
Can drag it on, I guess. And that is her turn. The dragon in your face can't benefit from flanking, which is
But
part of the
I'm
reason
still
why it was here.
flat-footed from being grappled, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. Tries to frenzy you. So that is. Oh, why is the music so
A
quiet?
critical miss on himself? guessing it
Yeah.
would
So
be a
that
miss on
also
me as
critical miss on you. That's not one.
Nat 20's no
Then-
swings around.
A hit?
Hits. Oh no, it would be because of the flat-footed, which it doesn't get. Oh no,
Oh, yeah,
because
no,
but you're
it doesn't
grabbed. Yeah, so it does get. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And then a
And then
miss.
miss.
So the
So much
hits would
damage.
be. Wait, that's the wrong button. 7 damage.
-7. I can't do anything more, and it can't, yeah.
Crow.
Yeah. So, normal bullets. Crow just strokes the gun.
Okay.
But you still have explode vulnerability, so it doesn't matter that it's
Yeah,
all iron.
that's true for what in her. Crow draws out his dueling pistol. That
Okay.
doesn't have any plus ones. Should have runs hand cannon. There we go. And then he will go for a shot at Iron Davy, I suppose.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Nice.
At least he keeps
Okay.
hitting.
Yeah, I thought someone does.
For minimum damage.
And then he is gonna strike to where he dropped his water in that open.
Then Star Knife, yeah. Ocean.
Osteo.
Yeah, okay. I unleash again. It's been so many turns I can do it again.
Alright.
Yeah, it's around 6.
Then I
This time, as part of your
gotta
release.
break out this fucking thing. I try again to break
Yeah.
out with one action.
Alright.
Please roll good.
Oh, no.
I then try to cast an amped telekinetic rend. Then I don't need to do an attack roll.
Yeah.
That is
Huge.
that's the thing. The thing is, the
So,
problem
yes,
is
a
that she
D.
has resistance.
Yes,
but
but
yeah.
at least the other one will also be in the area of the
Yeah,
flesh.
that's true. You can maybe take out the dragon finally.
Yes, I do.
Would have been the play
Uh-huh.
like earlier, to be
I
honest.
couldn't see it for a lot of time though, sadly.
E20. Just.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't
Of course,
it be
like,
under might though? The dragon.
Sorry? Oh yeah,
The
the
dragon
dragon
is
would be
under
under my.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
So you
Oh,
can
then
only
I'm not
get-
even gonna do it. We should have succeeded and then take 0 damage for the fucking resistances or some shit. Okay, I fucking amp with telekinetic projection. I'll just hope I fucking roll a good attack roll.
First
then I do this-
D20.
First DC 5. Oh no, but then I escaped. No, wait. No, I shouldn't even have done that. No, I didn't miss anyway. That's on the DC. I fucking hate everything. Do not freeze. Do not freeze. That's my turn.
All right, Tavia.
Literally
Wait,
done nothing.
wait. How this? Because she grabbed me on her turn. What
Mhm.
did I do on my turn after she grappled me? Yeah,
Let's
you
go back.
fucking
Yeah.
you skipped my turn. Midnight
no,
attacked
very
me.
good.
Oh.
Midnight attacked
Alright,
me
alright.
without me having a turn.
So you have a turn. You have a turn. Here you go.
Just fucked. Oh, the fuck, Jack, you trying to kill us,
Yeah.
you. But...
And,
Let me
and he hit
scroll
me
up
because
real
of
quick.
flat-footed. So if I got rid of the flat-footed, I wouldn't have gotten hit.
Yeah, that's true. It's a little true. Yeah, Midnight
Look,
went straight after
I don't know,
Tavia, that's true.
everything would have changed from your bow, Jacko. So I think really we should redo my turn too. I think this-
17 is not
changed-
enough to escape, I'm guessing.
No, we fucking-
No.
It's the same as trying to grapple her to
Yeah.
escape, right?
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid.
So yeah, you
Anyway,
try to break free, but
see.
unsuccessfully.
Do I have anything? Not really.
You don't
Try
have a
to
focus
heal
point left, or-
myself. But it's a DC
Alright.
20. It's a flat check because it's a semantic spell.
Okay, succeed.
So I heal myself
18, pretty good.
18, so I'm only injured.
Yeah, one more.
And,
okay.
and then I raise my shield.
Shield, yeah, that's also good.
Okay, so you get a plus 2 status bonus on damage rolls. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Tavia. Let's see if she has any more cool things.
And now's a weird thing because technically after Tavia's turn now I should go again.
Yeah, we just skipped your turn.
Yeah, true. Yeah, let me push it back. Barely injured herself.
The fucking crit against me hurts so much.
Tries to heal herself as well. Will.
And Crow's too far away too, yeah.
It's only it's implements. It's a part of the weapon, that specific weapon. The reaction.
Okay.
I thought your implement was a separate
Yes.
thing from your weapon.
I have 2 implements. The weapon is one of the implements.
Oh, okay, got it.
Or...
And the repeater is your weapon implement.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Ah, damn, that shitty dice.
Well, I'm fucking happy it's shitty dice, Jacob. We're losing really badly right now.
No, we're winning.
Okay, and then
Just
2
three
actions left.
Yes, 2 actions left.
She tries to strike you.
Misses badly. Excellent. He loves to hear it.
Hits.
Ooh. Oh no, wait, that's against Midnight. ACE 23? That shouldn't be
In a
So,
meat,
yeah.
right?
Me.
meets. For 17.
Let's see, I think, yeah, I blocked that, reducing it by 8. So it's 9
Alright.
damage.
Shield.
The shield is not broken just yet.
Alright. And then she maintains the grapple with her final
Yeah.
action.
Sure.
Is maintaining just an action? No,
Yeah.
interval?
Wait, grab it, just maintain.
Well, for her it is. She has a... She has
Oh,
a
for her, okay,
Mm.
son of a bitch.
Let's just have different rules. Let's just have grab.
Well, I guess I'll just try to remove the grapple condition.
No.
I roll a
Oh.
3 again.
The 3 slightly to 19 or something.
Just a 3 because it's surrounded by like really large
Yeah.
numbers. It's really sad. The 19, 17, and 16s rounded out. It's so annoying. Well, I guess I'll just try to hit him. Crit!
Oh shit!
Let's go!
Okay.
And
Oh my god,
almost
the
minimum
minimum
damage.
damage.
Thank
Close to minimum
fuck.
damage.
Okay. So you yeah, you strike your blade. You held like by the scruff here around your neck. You
Actually,
just
it
shove
took
it.
another 4 damage.
Another
because
4.
of
Okay.
the-
Oh, because of
the
the
heal.
fucking healing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you shove your blade like into her torso, right where the her old like large deep scratches are. As part of her being crit, she just bellows out as you hit an old wound. She becomes stunned 1,
Whoa.
and yeah, you can see like she's just like weakened in general. She's trying to recover from this this state.
Okay, and then I keep my shield raised.
All right. Yeah, heavy blow. Midnight, the dragon yelps out. Tries. I mean, obviously you struck this blow, so it tries to kill you for it. I have to move you because I can't see the token.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put
Just
it here
have
for
it
now.
outside and we'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know where it
remember
is, right?
enemy.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so strikes with the jaws. Natural
Misses,
3
I rolled
misses. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on natural freeze.
Tries with a frenzy, double
Misses.
tail attack. Missing.
Critical
and
miss.
Missing, okay. And then it flies over the Ocean. It's tried like 8 times to get at
It's in
mine.
my
But
space to actually work, yeah.
yeah. So it like perches on one of the nails.
Can't even get the fuck
Screaming
off
at
the
you.
grab any chains.
Crow
Oh,
Ooh,
picks up the star knife, I'm guessing.
Crow first reloads his golden pistol, fires at Davia, and then picks up the star knife.
Please.
That's the plan.
Not 2.
Yeah,
It's not a
drops
critical miss, though. Like, right?
drops the gun and picks up the star knife. And that's it.
I still have faith that one day Ossian will win. So I am a telekinetic projectile and decide I'm going to just hit this time. Because
You're
I
not
can't
gonna
even
try to
try-
escape first?
no, but then it contributes to my attack penalty. And then it's -5. It's
okay.
telekinetic vents. They have like much resistance to the physical damage, and I'm pretty sure like they always succeed on
Yeah,
the
it
save.
sucks that you can't even
Like-
move away from being on top of a dragon onto
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
Now.
but I
Like,
just
that would
do
be great AoE.
Can't do it.
man,
Just
also.
such a high
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, fat check.
D20.
Flat check. DC5, easy. You can fail DC5. Okay, no 3 again. Alrighty. Pretty good. And then
Is it close to another hour? Can I grant you another
give me
hero
the turn
point?
point for Lower God Jacko. I will reroll this free straight away.
Can I take a vote? Would it be fair to give you guys another hero point in this dire situation?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Give us everything, Jacko.
Alright, I gave you one more
There
hero
are 3
point.
hero point slots for a reason, Jacko. You can give us
If-
them.
Yeah, if we round up, it's a new hour. So
Right, I reroll this natural 3. Beautiful,
Okay,
and that's
then I
insane.
go.
More than enough. More than
Okay,
enough.
high enough.
And I try
Okay.
I don't want you guys to feel cheated on.
That's. I mean, the chance of me hitting with a
Okay.
spell though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still quite hard.
still hits and it's weird. I guess
Maybe there's a chance. There is no chance.
Yeah, like,
I
You
mean-
can try to escape, I guess.
I have one action. I can escape with -5. No, I will use a.
you can intimidate the dragon.
I will use a side burst. I will do this. I
Oh,
will say this is a nearby
reflex.
creature. This one doesn't. It does not AOE, so I will just target the dragon with like some. You know,
But
just try to
it's
make all
surely
these nails.
so reflexive when the
Yeah, but
hag is probably not.
But the hag probably resists all my bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's 3d4, right, or some shit. Like.
It's
So
2d4.
the dragon makes.
No, it's gonna be 2 levels after.
Oh yeah,
Reflex
third
save.
level and 2 level. I am fine.
So the dragon gets a little reflex save.
Yeah. Let me see.
Or take almost minimum damage.
It's a
Oh,
natural
no.
4, so it's
I
a
really
14,
wish I
so
rolled
it's a
more than like
fail.
minimum damage on my crit.
Fail, so it takes 4 bludgeoning damage to dragon. Fucking
Alright.
wrecked it. That's my turn, and that's another 2 rounds of Unleash, so it ends. Let's go.
A huge dragons are badly injured as well.
She's stunned
Pavia,
one.
still extremely hurts. Yeah, stunned, cancelling out the quickened. Let me see, she has this. What the fuck is this shit? Alright. She, yeah, just out of pure, like, primal instinct, she strikes back at you, Mai. Let's see. But you can feel it's weaker now.
Oh.
Natural 17 though.
Oh, weaker now.
So
Did I
that's
raise shield? Did I not raise shield?
I raised shield off
Okay.
flat-footed.
No, but it says here your AC 23 down to 21, but it should be 25 down to 23, right?
Oh yeah, it should be 23.
yeah, I don't
It'll
think
be
it's
like
it's not a
shield,
crit,
yeah.
right? Yeah. So
No, it shouldn't be.
Ooh,
It should
thank
be
God.
Oh, okay, it must have expired or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
for
Because
12.
it's 25 and then it goes down to 23 flat-footed. Yeah, 12. I will. Let's see, that would be
Big difference.
4. Yeah, I reduced by 4 because the shield will break otherwise. So I take
Alright.
8.
Oh, you break the shield.
I mean, he can still shield against
Yeah.
a dragon and whatnot, so it makes sense that I keep it around.
And
I'd
then
rather not lose my 2 AC.
it's
Yeah,
part of
I'll
her
just-
rend.
You have to hit with both
She,
attacks, I think. With it. Oh, okay. No, not actual event, so it's just you describing it as event.
No, you're right. She has to hit with both attacks.
Yeah.
good shot. So she tries again.
It's like rent. I know that ability now.
Probably start bleeding, is my guess. But a natural 4!
Oh.
Hit!
Yeah, the rend would mean that if she hits twice, then she can automatically do a third damage.
Yeah, automatically heal damage.
Oh, okay.
But she don't. Okay, so there's one action left. She keeps you. She keep you in
Grapple.
grasp. I believe so. Yes. Yeah. She tries to keep you close. It says, "No one is stronger than Telvia."
I will.
Oh, she's right. She's right. She's right. Oh,
She's
no, wait.
right.
Oh,
hit!
no!
Yeah.
Because of the weakening, she's still clutching her chest. You do hit with it. She right now her AC is down.
Man, imagine if you could have only
14!
Yeah, I was just waiting for it, man. Alright,
With some
so,
rhetoric damage.
so many tackles.
so yeah, it's a good blow. She starts bleeding from the neck
Okay,
down.
that's hit number 1.
Hit number 1. I like that optimism.
Oh. I saw the fucking 20, I'm so sad.
So it's always on the
Right.
dice.
And we have still attacks. Crow can do it.
Fuck it.
Oh, the
my
triple
God.
attack.
Goodness.
Yeah, that's my
The
turn.
yellow.
Okay.
I just try
Midnight
everything I
Dragon.
can, just fucking.
Fuck off, Midnight. Get the fuck off of me. I'm gonna die to this tiny fucking dragon.
Draconic frenzies, your
I'm
ass.
gonna die to a fucking tiny dragon.
No, oh, you're
Grappled
gonna die
throughout
to
the entire
tiny
fucking fight.
dragon.
Oh, I'm so sad. Misses? What? I got like
What?
70
Oh, that's-
AC.
Yeah, it's roll 16.
Oh my god.
I'll just roll these
It's
publicly.
still
because-
targeting me as
yeah.
well.
Oh, yeah.
My
So that was a Jaws. Again, gets 2 tail strikes.
Oh,
Critical
Ooh,
hit.
not 19.
Yeah, no, we'll play
That is still a crit. Yeah, so as it
That's
misses
just
you
the
with the
tail. The tail
Jaws.
didn't do that much. 18.
18
exactly
damage.
my HP.
Oh fuck.
Alright, yeah, it just like bludgeons your skeletal cage and Cosium crumples.
well, time to take a day out, hopefully.
If that was an
It's-
option this
you're
entire
still
time, why haven't you
outside.
done it yet?
This is actually a choice. Let me see. Alright, it goes for my Crow, it is your turn.
Crow strides in to be in range because she's barely not in range to hit from here. It's 25. 25 still there. It doesn't matter. Okay, Crow's gonna go here.
You would need to get here to be flanking, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh yeah, good flank. That's
Well, actually,
true.
is it flank?
But
Looks
don't you have
like
much
flank.
better
Right.
range
That's
attack?
not flank.
Oh,
That's
you
not
don't.
flank, right?
I don't know if he has better range. Also, the star knife is a finesse weapon.
It's a fitness weapon.
Oh,
But is that a flank?
Is that a
no,
flank?
that's not flanking. That's not flanking.
Yeah, that's not flank. That's not all.
Also,
Yeah,
so
I think
from a
the-
corner, you can only flank from corner.
Yeah.
What's that?
I would
And
have to
you
go
don't have-
there. That's 2 movements, but I'd rather do 2 attacks with reduced AC.
Yep.
So I move here because I'm Bishop. From here, yeah, it's 25 feet to Ostian, and I can move
Yep.
that movement to like this 15 then. And then go for the 2 attacks on the Iron Dagger. Strike number 1.
Oh,
thank
19!
fucking God.
okay. Yeah, so that hits her as she's like desperately clutching mine. You just walk up.
Oh,
For enough, she has 2 HP.
no! Oh my
Okay.
God. God.
Okay, good.
Okay, and Crow has 1 more action left. He's gonna target the
I'm no
dragon.
longer grappled, get fucked.
I don't see it. Actually, no, I can target
The
dragon.
dragons.
So
Yeah,
if you
I can
want,
move
I'll well, before you target the dragon. If you want, you can describe how you shoot down Tavia,
Yeah,
as she dies.
Crow just kind of runs in, and like just like this has to do it. Throws the star knife as he runs in, and like just cleanly
You target a
chops her head
specific
off.
spot,
Yeah, the
just
chest.
for her head.
There was a nice scar on the head.
Always.
Yeah, she
always
was
the
already bleeding heavily from the neck, and just like target that weak spot, and it just slices.
I mean,
clean
always
through.
we take the head off. That's what we do.
Yeah.
We take.
Yeah.
You've gone quite
And
a
then
bit.
as he
Okay.
returns, he like tosses it with like more rage than he usually has towards the dragon,
Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
more emotion.
But sadly, roll at you.
Okay, that's not
Exactly.
enough. I'll still make
Actually,
me.
I mean, I'm not
You
hero
should be
point with
before
this.
midnight, actually. You
Yeah, I'm
should-
gonna hero point
Oh,
on
yeah.
the attack.
Okay.
Uh,
I didn't realize you said that.
Might as well, then. No, almost 18.
nope.
Okay, Sally, Mai, it's your turn.
Okay,
The
my
large body of Tavia in front of you.
yeah, my is not in a good mood. Doesn't have any healing left, so can't help.
I can
Ostian.
handle Ostian.
Can't let
Oh,
go
wait,
of the shield.
Let me
with-
double check.
Willing
Let me
go,
double check
uh,
something before you act. I need to check something.
Oh yeah, the trap. It might be a familiar and just disappear.
Familiars don't spell.
No, not that.
But when she dies, an explosion of iron nails flies around the room.
Everyone
Give me
takes
a
29
DC
damage.
DC 40 reflex save, please.
Okay. Yeah. So before your turn, the surrounding area starts to change. It seems like all of you hear these squelching sounds as the walls, floor, and ceiling begin to move. You feel beneath your feet the floor becomes soft and move a little bit. Everyone.
Have Ostian who automatically fails.
No,
No.
okay, no. So you know that's
Okay,
ability yet. But the floor starts to consume the body of Tavia. You see it start to like sink into the woodwork. Oh, like what was once the woodwork.
It seems we need to get out of here quickly.
Um,
Grab Ostian if you can. Does Ostian's gauge rank by the way when Tavia dies?
Probably not if she wasn't sustaining anything on it. She didn't seem to be.
no, the cage remains.
Get Ostian and let us get out of here quickly.
You can see there's a leather pouch on her waist that is about to disappear, as it is your turn.
If I see she has what seems to be important possessions of her that seems to be disappearing, then I'll... Good noise. I'll Can I grab it with my mouth? It does have the grapple. The grapple.
I'll say you can. Yeah. It would be an athletics check to try and wrist it free.
Okay.
It's like.
Do
around
I get an
cords.
extra hero point being at the top of that? That's good.
Can you actually? Oh,
Natural
Very
19.
nice. Yeah, you just rip through the cord and you have the pouch in your mouth.
Yeah, and then I'll move over.
You can. It's honorable. You
Ostion.
can loot it if you want.
Okay, nice. There we go.
You move towards Ostion. Okay.
And then I'll try, because I can't do athletics checks to try to free him, right? I have to do attacks to try to destroy the cage.
No, you'd have to like. Yeah, you can only aid him. No, you would have
You
to.
said it
Yeah.
could be smashed, right? Or...
Yeah, you can attack it. Yeah, that would be the only way.
Yeah, I'll strike at it.
oh,
Natural.
Which I mean, it's fucking bit of floating iron. Easy hit.
All right. Let me double check.
Probably only as hardness, you know?
Might have both.
Oh fuck! I closed the journal. No, I'm stupid.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it's higher than fucking 16.
Yeah.
Main. No, that doesn't strike it, sadly.
That's
Also,
all my actions.
Death save.
You
I
are
didn't get crit, right?
You can always crit. No, you didn't. You just.
I can always critically fail. Good enough.
You can always
Good enough.
critically succeed.
I
You know?
need to wait till 9 first of all, and then dev save. I clicked it. I guess I'll click it again.
Oh,
Oh.
what a fucking food fight! Couldn't get
Okay.
one nut 20 on the attack roll now. Good eye, motherfucker.
so it's not 5e. You don't become alive,
No, I
or
don't.
like
I
you
don't.
just stop dying.
Great.
Yeah. So you see.
That's what
Briefly, you do see Ostion's consciousness gain and like start in standby mode, basically. Okay, midnight. I mean,
Surely it's.
he was trying to
Joins.
call my like that was talking.
yeah, but then
before.
you killed Tavia, so
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
small detail. Yeah, it is frenzied.
Oh boy.
So
That's
it tries to.
When we died in this thing after defeating Octavia feels pretty awkward.
I mean, Mai's gonna probably make it, but like,
That's true. When it kills both of us instead.
they're
It's
pretty
How much
I
HP
guess.
do you have?
9.
Man.
Might not kill you. Just out of curiosity, does it feel like the building is attempting to
11
kill us?
damage.
Yeah.
Does it feel like the building is eating us as well?
It's hard to say right now. It's just in the beginning stages of whatever
What's happening?
happens here. Let me check. Okay, so yeah, so fortunately, you do see Crow go down to the shadow dragon.
You would know Crow has 1 flask of life on him.
So that was he moved. He started frenzy, which was so. Then he moves again with his final attack, final action towards you. Screeching at you.
Okay. That's 2 actions to try to do that. Because you guys are fucking heavy.
Does anything happen by the way it started my turn, like before my turn? Like,
Oh
is
yeah,
that
yeah,
something-
yeah. Let me double check. Sorry. So that's
They're 25
okay,
feet
you're here.
away, so I can't. Wait, could I even have? No, I couldn't have moved over there. I should be here.
Yeah, it's by the way.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so it is actually in this space right here, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you start hearing gurgling sounds from. First of all, Tavia's body almost entirely disappears. I'll remove her. And from the basement stairs that you haven't heard anything from so far, and now you hear gurgling sounds and like a loud belch, basically. But yeah, around you, the floor, the walls are become, warm as if they're flesh and sticky. But other than that, you do see that the doors and windows are now part of the same material and closed up, so it would be hard to escape.
Cool.
Let's see.
I move over
and
here.
Also, something else happens. Sorry.
Oh,
So this is creatures in this. Okay, so you.
Sure, put the house down.
Worst thing is, I'm not even down to HP to 18 HP, so the top corruption on myself. I did 6
Make
damage on
me
the pig. She
a,
would still be alive if I hadn't done that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Make me a reflex save.
Oh,
my-
you son of a...
Yes, my okay.
Fail.
Okay.
You're gonna kill us
Um,
by devouring
By house.
house.
Death by house. What a way to go.
This is pretty fucking bad for like not being one like encounter, like one not even
Yeah.
I mean, to be
level
honest,
into a
like, I mean, I
chapter.
literally did 0 stuff this combat, so basically
Yeah,
it was
you
like a
did.
2B, basically. So,
So-
like, you know,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be that bad
You-
if I had, like, 1 attack, like,
You
Yeah,
take.
you did hit him once.
I did it even once, in
Yeah.
6 turns. I didn't do any
You
damage.
take 13 damage, Maya. Piercing damage, as from the door appear these large teeth that like recede into the house and like target you, trying to gnash you down into the floor.
Christ.
Is it an enemy?
Yeah.
I reduce it by 4.
Okay. So only 9. As part of it. Oh no, sorry, it's a critical failure. You only. Wait, sorry.
Better not be
Critical
fucking
failure.
27 DC, man.
Oh, you do fall prone as part of it.
Fuck. I'm sure it happens when that...
Where does it happen exactly?
It happens when the pilot goes,
it-
right?
Yeah,
It doesn't attack midnight.
it happens at the start of the rounds.
Okay, so
Oh, no,
round
wait,
so
I have to
my hasn't done any actions yet. Okay.
wait. Actually, no. Sorry. Yeah, I have to do this. So. When does it happen? I had to roll it into initiative. Oh yeah, it happens before mine goes. Yeah, so. So
Full prone.
Nice.
Okay, I need to think. I'm sorry, Ian. I might actually ask him to leave you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go
you're
over
right
here.
No.
Okay.
Grab the healing and heal Crow. Get him on his feet.
all right.
How much
Okay,
healing is it?
You can't
press
even do that, right? It's your prone. You need to stand up,
I need to
run, and-
stand up. Yeah, that's 2 actions. Yeah.
So stand up, move.
Stand up and move, and then I can grab something.
Yeah.
I stand up, move, and grab Crow.
Yeah, but you need to also get through the walls of this house. But yeah.
So now encumbered, but I shouldn't be.
So Crow is medium creature, so it's bulk 6, I believe.
Can we actually go to, like you said, Chaco, it's hard to escape, but could we still technically try to go through windows? Like is that still technically possible?
You would have to
Maybe
like
two.
you'd have to like try and force it open.
Okay.
So it would be an athletics check.
Okay. I don't know.
Wait, in that case, yeah. In that case, if that's what we're gonna have to do.
I mean, you could go through the door here and like
No, I
once
don't
I
have
start
this.
opening.
I don't have speed.
Yeah, well, you have to anyways go to there, so you could move now there and next turn, like try to. do stuff
Yeah,
there.
that's fair enough. I stand up, walk over here.
Interestingly, you make the conscious decision to leave Ossium behind. So he's still stuck in his cage.
Yeah. By the way, just
Mhm.
slightly. I still do that, but instead of double moving, I use the bracelets dashing.
Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Can you
So
use it again?
I get. It's once a day, and we had a
Okay.
long rest.
Yeah, we have long rest yet.
Oh,
Oh, really? Did we? Did
Yes.
we start
Yes.
with long rest?
We had
Yeah,
a long
yeah,
rest
you
before
rested
we
here,
started thing.
in the
Oh
house,
yeah, we did. Yeah.
So what you do see is that as you leave Ossium behind, the house isn't consuming the body the same way that Tavia. So he's not disappearing right now. But Ocean, do make... no, you're fully unconscious, no longer dying. Crow.
Crow needs to do a check though.
Yup. Dying 1, recovery check. Okay.
Nice. Like,
It's a
He
success.
goes to 0 dying.
Yes, so now unconscious.
fucking midnight though. Gonna fly after you.
Midnight flies after you.
How much you don't have? You have very low HP, right? Like,
20.
oh no, okay, 20, okay.
So it takes like
It's
2
not-
attacks to kill.
It's not targeting
Awesome.
himself.
Critical miss.
It's a nat 1.
That's good.
Yay.
Critical miss.
Yay.
And then
Fly
last attack
away.
with frenzy.
Fly into
Oh,
the
that's
sun.
actually -5 still. Oh, that also misses because it's the third attack. Yeah, so
Okay.
missing completely. It is your turn.
Any more weird biting teeth?
Oh
Okay,
right,
this-
yes. Make me reflex save. Sorry.
Another fail. How much
Crit
damage?
fail.
Another
Actually.
fail.
No, it's not good fail.
Oh,
No,
no.
that's what I rolled before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
False
Um, So how much? All right. You take 6 damage.
I reduced
And
it to
roll.
2,
Okay.
and I fall prone.
And you do fall prone. Yes. As the the floor is rolling underneath you.
Why the fuck is it attacking midnight? I'm so confused.
Because you
Because midnight is it's ally or something.
smart house, you know.
Yeah.
Just took your 9 Tavia. It's like,
Maybe it was the
like,
ghost.
some
You
shit.
know? I try to. Yeah, I grab the thing and heal Crow. This time, just click the item.
Yeah.
That's 2 actions. So.
Yeah, that's 2 actions. No, why didn't it? Okay, yes, roll d8, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. It's weird. Didn't use it.
Okay.
7 HP.
Okay. So Crow, you come away.
And then still prone, I tried to pry the door open.
Yeah, give me a force open. You kind of like try and push the teeth.
Minus
holy
2, by
shit.
the way, to 27.
-2.
Minus 2 because
okay.
I'm not using the crowbar.
That is still a success.
Nice.
So let me see what happens actually. Gotta double check this because it's obviously quite important. So there we go. Ta-ta. Forcibly expel creatures within 10 feet of the exit. Well, you are both within 10 feet of the exit. Yeah, so with that, on the ground, you tear away the teeth from each other, open this mouth that has appeared, and as a reaction, it almost you feel the ground underneath you roll again, and it tries to expel you. All 3 of you, so Midnight included, are pushed forcibly out.
Are we in a big pile or are we like scattered about?
No, a little scattered, a little like this, I would say.
Okay.
And I would be here closest,
Oh
furthest
yeah,
away.
fuck, my Batman is still inside. That sucks. Like my actual.
Yeah, your actual weapon.
Yeah.
Ostion, you're still unconscious. Crow.
Crow.
Ostian is still inside in the damn cage.
Yes. Crow will also be prone. He has.
And Midnight is blind, and Maya slowed 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the
That's
sun.
right, yeah.
Yeah, now to really think about this, like, okay, so you try to get Ostian out the same way you got us out. I'll finish Midnight, I suppose.
I am burning! Like you see,
Oh,
see my fur and skin like start disintegrating from the rays of the
Well,
sun.
in that case, I think we can help Ostian if you can't do it, because I can't do what you did. I assume it's only athletics checks you can do.
Yeah, it's athletics.
Athletics minus one.
If I'm under the tree, do I still? But I'm prone currently, so I can't even run on the tree in one action.
Can't you change shape? I thought then you could travel in that form, or you still can't. No, right? Even if you're fox form.
No,
you
no, you
still
still
Yeah,
have
I'm
the
still vampire.
nature.
Okay, yeah.
If you're underneath the tree,
But I would be outside of the sun.
yeah,
That's
that would give cover.
Yeah.
Okay, crow.
It's quite a large apple tree.
Is there any? There's no like the sun is just above us, right? So there's no like side of the building that would be.
No, the sun is still like in the process
Rising, right?
of reaching the the eclipse. You would be, let's see, if you're on this side of the building, you would be in the shade,
Okay.
like this side, yeah.
Oh,
That's
so
good.
all this side, okay.
Ostian is sadly on the wrong side.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's still.
Wait,
just
the sun
as
comes
far
up in the
to
east,
run.
right, or does it set in the east?
It sets in the west. So
I think
comes
it's
up
It
the
comes up
east,
in the
yeah.
east, yeah. So it would be on, yeah.
Okay, crow is going to target midnight and exploit vulnerability on it.
Alright.
What the fuck is this thing?
That is certainly a success. Yeah, this is a creature called a shadow drake. They are typically the smallest and least powerful of their species. Most don't get much bigger than a house cat. You know that they do have an affinity for the shadow, obviously, and a hatred for the sun. They are attracted to shiny materials, employing deception and teamwork, and focus on deception rather than fury, usually.
Okay.
You know that they're weak to fire.
Okay, well, crow takes the fire into the fact that he's gonna start punching because he doesn't actually have weapons.
Let's go. Beat
Oh,
the
no,
shit
he's
out of
also
this.
inside the.
I can do this all day, he says. Yeah.
Yeah. Time to go for the kicks.
You don't need to drop You don't need to drop the knife to do unarmed flanks.
No, but it's inside. Like I dropped it so it's not sheared in the correct way.
Oh yeah, because you dropped it when you
yeah.
went down. Yeah.
Yeah. I do have my dueling pistol over here. Assuming that's not part of the house, I could get that eventually. But next.
And beat the shit out
Not-
of it.
I now regret not burning the house.
Oh my god, the crit was there.
That is a miss.
Oh
Look,
wait,
sorry,
why is
look.
Crow? Why didn't Crow stand up? Okay, Crow now stands up. That's the last action. Do not be pro.
Alright.
Fucking dueling midnight one-on-one with the fister.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Just fly away, midnight. It's too blind. What are you doing?
Shadow Drake, maybe just fly away. Your master is dead.
Probably not.
Oh, intelligence isn't.
Also, it's blind. It got.
Super blind.
It should try to not be blind anymore.
Yeah,
Fly
let me
into the
check
house again.
something.
They'll probably
Let me-
dislike the sunlight a lot.
Being blinded
Okay.
normally is something.
The dragon does actually try and go through back to the hole you made, Mai. With a screech, it flies back in,
No, go away from me.
and you can see it like start heading for the basement.
Good, good, good.
It is your turn, Mai. You're currently burning.
Yeah, I
Burn.
stand up and I run 30 feet over here. And that's my turn. I
Alright.
become slow too.
Oh my god.
All right.
If you get slow
Also
feet, just
nothing.
explode, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Crow.
turn into ash.
Crow, well, okay, so is there a way? So if I move next to Mike, can I track him to be like help him anyway?
Ostian,
like,
you
with
mean?
the same oh no, you to get you under the tree.
You could
as well.
shove me,
It,
Yeah,
That's true.
and if you
shove would be,
critically
5
succeed, you
feet,
shove for
but-
10 feet.
yeah.
but
Otherwise,
can,
you would have to like use an action to grapple.
Yeah,
And,
grab if you.
but
do
can,
grab it,
or if he wants to fail, she wants to fail. Does that like?
it still doesn't
It's not-
matter. Like there's specific feats, right, that you use an action to give other people like an action to move. So there's like no easy
Okay.
way to do it.
Yeah, you have to critically succeed yourself.
Yeah, so okay, there's no way I can really help my. Yeah, I mean, okay, Crow. In that case, yeah, the only thing I think a Crow can do is try to. Goes like 5 feet here. And then. That would be.
Eventually, iron grows though. Give it a few thousand more years, or Dion won't be grappled anymore.
That's
Die and it will fail.
15 always. And then a 5 for 3. That's one movement. Actually, no, it would be here.
Oh, I don't even have a shadow, Jacko.
Okay, Ostian is around here.
Yeah,
so
no,
Crow-
that's why the shadow couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, Crow
Yeah,
is.
Ostian is here, yeah.
Yeah, Crow is just gonna try to, like, forcefully open the door in a similar manner, like, more like.
Forcefully
Accuracy.
open the side
Yeah,
of the. Yeah, it's a,
yeah,
it's a
side.
living house now, so maybe it works.
Do you try to use your
Yeah.
hands because you don't have any weapons, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, roll me athletics.
Let's go strong.
Great.
By the way, was it
20%.
only creatures or also objects within 10 feet that was dragged
Minus
out?
1.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fishing for 20. I might as well do
Okay.
it here than for
Those are
money.
creatures.
That's true, that's true.
Creatures, okay.
But what if in that 20 is a fail? It's like a critical fail.
That is not enough now. You try and open it. It's tough to go. It's kind of slimy in a way.
I'm not good at this. But
Like the
good
inside
luck.
of you've held like organs before, like stomachs. It seems kind of like that material. Kind of having to rip it open. Anything else in your turn, sorry?
No, that's 3 actions to like 2 to move here. I don't want to do
Okay.
that.
My moves under the tree lose or slow condition, but because slow is at the beginning of your turn, I don't regain my actions or anything. But next turn,
Next turn.
Okay, so you hunker like right next to the trunk of the tree,
yeah.
breathing, sweating,
I guess
slightly
yeah,
singed.
be-
Um,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Crow.
Crow gives it a moment.
Do
to
your
calm-
best and give me space.
Yeah, Crow gives a moment to calm down and thinks, okay, how to deal with this house. He instead does recall knowledge of the house.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, if this is curse creature or haunt, that this is the roll. If it's not one of those, then it's -2.
Yes, let me just reveal that real quick. So
No, it could have been the false open.
this is
It could have been that.
this is something extremely bizarre, esoteric, right up your wheelhouse. This is hag magic. Something Tavia has done has made this cottage come alive. Probably not something positive because it obviously aids Tavia. It would try to eat anything. It's a hungry house basically. It would try to eat everything inside. You're not sure about how the mouth specifically works. You saw it in action actually. I'm just gonna say it because it's hilarious. The mouth spawned from the front door, right? And it would try and recede you back into the basement, into like what you know it's like now to be its stomach. The mouth, you're pretty sure you think it cannot reach the kitchen. So Osteon right now is probably safe, like from the effects at least.
That's so funny.
Fuck.
Oh,
Do you share this knowledge?
yeah, cursing. Oh, that is most curious. I believe Ostian for now is miraculously safe.
Wake up 5
Ow.
hours later.
The mouth that is trying to eat and the stomach, stomach of the mouth, it cannot reach the kitchen.
Oh,
And Crow just kind of runs to here. So everything in the kitchen area is safe. Okay. And then.
Yeah, the outside walls are still made of the same material. Yeah.
Can you open door as part of movement, or is it a separate action?
And we haven't
Normally-
opened the door. It's the window that's open, but at the same
Oh,
time
yeah.
they're closed.
It would be open.
Did
yeah,
the
but, like,
did
you're
the
pretty sure
kitchen
that it's
kitchen parts also
Oh yeah, it's
closed?
kitchen part.
same. Yeah, it's similarly part
it's
of the
still
monster.
the same. It's
still,
just
yeah.
that the mouth is not.
It's just not part of the
reaching.
mouth, exactly. Not part of the throat.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
5 feet away from not being able to be attacked.
my. Can you handle these things without? I can't really help you with sunlight. Can you handle things here safely without me?
As long as it doesn't keep spitting me out, I should be able to enter. Yeah.
Okay, but can you also, like? Okay, I'm gonna go with my gun. One of my guns, anyways.
Yes. Go.
Yeah. Okay. Crow runs 30 feet. There's just like.
And by the
15,
way,
30.
just so you remember as well, according to his description, the mouse should be able to attack you and drag you. Is it outside as well?
No,
eat
the
things
front
outside.
door. Yeah, from the front
Yeah,
door.
so the
There-
front door is the thing attacking. So if you go in front of the front door, it can attack you.
Oh, okay.
There's a chance. Yeah.
Like how far away from the front door? Because it didn't attack me when I was on the stairs.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I don't think you would know.
It's hard to
Or
say. Yeah.
Jacob.
Okay. Yeah, Crow would one more movement. He would go to like. Actually, no, he wouldn't try to get the gun. Like it's not that important. Oh fuck that! That gun is not worth it. Do I know that can't this thing be defeated in any way? From
You think if it is satisfied, if it's not like really intelligent in a way that a normal creature would be. It is still kind of like a it's come to life in a more of a abstract manner. So you think as long as Ostion is in there, unable to be eaten, it will still
Oh,
remain
man.
active.
Just let me
Okay, but
fucking
soon as
give me
Austin-
12 hours.
if
Go
Austin is
relax,
gone,
guys.
then
You can still like hear the gnashing and the
What would
Trying to
happen?
reach me.
Do I
That's
know
all
if
it's
someone
supposed to
were to enter afterwards again, would it still go active again?
It is still active now, and if you were to go back in, it would remain active and try to eat you. Yes.
Oh no, I mean like if Austin was taken out and then re-enter.
Oh, you
So
think that would
someone
probably
knew-
satisfy the conditions enough that it would stop
If we
this?
if we
this
get
activity?
Austrian out of there, then the house will decide that we can take anything from inside safely.
Sure.
So, good luck, my friend.
All right, and you
Not
guys
your buddy friend. Okay.
wait.
Closest thing you can be in here.
So
So,
we don't really wait. My
oh, okay.
twice my like essentially
Oh,
hops
it's
back
sprinting back and
here.
forth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me. Yeah, Alex.
I would at this first turn she would drop her basset sword, grab her crowbar, run up and try to open it up where
Isn't that
she
though?
will-
Like if you craft the weapon, draw the weapon though, then you kind of have movement action back.
It doesn't matter.
For the first turn, this is fine.
Yeah, it doesn't. It
Because
doesn't
you
matter
don't
for
be
the
slowed
first turn.
one.
It'll just
Yeah.
matter later.
Concentrating the.
Okay, sure.
I'll
sure.
essentially waste one turn to get a +2 on all my
Sure.
athletic checks.
Open doesn't have an easy grip. Yeah, Corbo would actually work on this. Yeah, just grab it in there. Oh,
No
yeah,
fail.
okay, no. No, yeah, so that's first attempt is a fail, as it's just slimy.
Yeah, and then what I would have one turn where I'm just under the tree, so I don't take
Mhm.
slow 2, and then third turn I would go back and forth.
Oh shit, yeah, that is a success.
Actually,
yeah, so,
during that one turn. No, I don't have bonus. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
so you just like almost like you use the crowbar as a piercing weapon
Yeah,
at
yeah.
first, like
Into,
shove it in
like,
there,
A
and then
plank, and fucking
yeah, like a
reach it
squishy
open.
plank, and then you just with a heavy sound, you do open up a hole, and you see still in the cage is Ostion.
Okay, so I do open up
Mm-hmm.
a hole, but it doesn't spit us out because it's not the mouth.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, that's kind of cool. In that case, I still have one action, so I guess I'll.
Jesus Christ.
And you don't have the star knife, fuck, so you can't actually help with this
Ian,
item.
just out of curiosity,
A dagger, actually. Oh, I have a dagger.
Yes.
Okay, actually,
if
I
you
have a
weren't
dagger
if you weren't
before
stuck in this cage the entire combat, would you have moved like more into the room?
No, I think I should have moved further out, like into this part.
Okay,
like
okay,
further
okay.
out.
Actually,
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
it's
ever
an
walked
open
past it,
window
right?
here,
No,
so that's
fine.
like a perfect place to be.
I don't see it's
Crow-
open anymore.
I just
right?
realized, yeah,
No,
Crow
no,
has
no,
a
no.
Crow does have a dagger, so Crow would be able to like Crow has drawn. I guess Crow would be here prepared.
At this point, you would be able to help me
Yeah.
get.
Crow,
Trying to-
Crow
yeah.
here ready, like ready
Yeah,
to help you.
I'll keep doing the same thing, running back. And
Can't you
forth
just
and
pull me
getting-
out bone by bone and then reassemble me on the other side?
We don't have the key
I grab
menu
only
anymore, so it
I
might
grab only
go.
the familiar. He's only important.
He's hey now. I don't know.
The
My feelings
familiar
probably freaking
is
the
also
fuck out.
unconscious. Well, they don't go unconscious. If
No,
the
they
master
don't.
does?
No,
Okay.
They just
Yeah,
can't
so the
act
other.
because
he's screaming for the past 10 minutes.
without the independent familiar
can't
ability,
act,
they
yeah.
can't act without Osteon doing anything.
Yeah. So as you open up this hole, you do hear the skull say, "Oh shit! That was the most terrifying thing that has ever happened to me. What the fuck did I come back into undeath for?
Calm
Why is this
down.
happening to me? I hate all of you.
Calm
Actually,
down.
I don't like this whatsoever. I want to go back to
Welcome
the
to the
peace I had
party.
before."
Welcome to the
It's just
party.
blabbering.
Blame Osteon. As like Crow would go on his turn.
Please
like,
give onto me peaceful death, please, right now.
Yeah, on Crow's turn, Crow would just go for like a dagger, like try to like
Yeah.
destroy this. Actually, can I exploit vulnerability on the cage or not?
It's not a
Is
creature.
it,
No,
it's
but
not cage, yeah.
you know, there's no threats, so without too much effort, and that's, I think Maya will also hold back and
Yeah.
forth,
Yeah,
right? To just give a strike once in a while. You just like break apart this iron. It's already starting to crumple a little bit into like this
yeah,
dust.
and we
so you break
drag him
free.
back like under the tree here,
All right.
and then Mai will take 10 minutes to regain her strength, and then.
And shortly after Ocean is dragged out of the house, the squelching stops, and you see the outer walls transform back into the pure wooden, sturdy.
Yeah, for now, I think we're gonna heal up for now.
Footage.
Yeah, let us recover, and maybe even under this fucking tree. And then
Oh my god.
Osteon might have magic.
Okay, we're done. Let's end the session
Yeah,
here.
let's end there. It's no
Jesus
tiring.
fucking
We almost
Christ.
went an
Maybe I
hour
never
after
play
the time
Castor
we wanted to
again.
leave. I'm sorry, Timo. The time fucking just flew. I didn't even notice we
Yeah.
were.
I mean, no, I was observing
Hour
it.
over.
I was like, yeah, I saw it, like I said, like it's.
Fucking Christ.
Why
really,
couldn't you
like-
guys crit earlier, man? No.
Oh, I
It was like
swear.
I rolled
Turn
so
before
many
last?
18s and
I
17s.
literally
I'm
did
not
what
fighters, so or gunslingers. I don't like crit on those.
I did 2 attack rolls per turn. I crit once.
I did
Yeah.
about
Why
50.
Even if like if I got
Yeah, she did have high AC,
restrained
of
on her
course.
would be really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's any higher, like it would be like if we weren't boss 1 level, like we could only crit on 20 for sure. I mean, we did eventually crit on 20.
Fucking cake.
I think the
Holy
only
shit.
thing I went easy on you for was with the dragon, like the little, you know, the attacks where he moved, who he attacked. But like other than that, like it was
I mean,
a
you didn't-
real chance of TPK.
We did the haste late or something. You were like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
fuck
but that was
Yeah.
your break.
Yeah,
for
Yeah,
us.
it didn't help that.
Should have attacked me, right? Maybe more. And I probably would have fucked up. That's
I could have also spelled
Yeah.
like all things on me.
But
But I
like,
was such
the
little
fact-
fan anyway, it didn't even fucking matter.
yeah, the fact that Crow immediately
Yeah, mine was
got
definitely
crit
easy.
and all kinds of stuff and went down to dying like almost dead immediately.
Yeah.
It was like I was so sure I was gonna go down, so I was kind of like just like boosting my repeater really quickly.
And
like,
I feel so bad for you, Ian, not
I
being
can't
able.
believe how bad like literally 7th round, I did 4 damage. That's the only thing that happened. Like,
4
Dude,
damage
that's like
to the dragon.
fucking
To the
you know,
dragon,
Tomb
to
of,
the
Tomb of Annihilation campaign with me playing the barbarian, and we face an invisible beholder
I don't remember
the
this.
whole session. What do you
I don't
mean?
remember this. I don't remember this. It's
You remember? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, I remember the invisible
Yeah,
beholder.
yeah, yeah. And
We
I
did
never,
cheese the
never hit
beholder in the
anything.
ending to kill it. Tom cheesed
Yeah,
the shit
for
out
sure.
of it.
Oh, man. Jesus
Okay,
fucking
awesome
Christ.
session. Everyone's alive.
Fuck spell attack rules. I'm one
We
of those
leveled,
guys
you
on the
say?
subreddit now.
You level.
We
One of those
leveled.
guys on the fucking subreddit who's fucking pissed off all the time. Podcasts.
Yeah.
Give me
yeah,
triple
I
spells.
mean, like yeah, those like you are like the most spell attacker that has ever spell
Mhm.
attacked. You are the spell attacker. That's like your
Yeah.
whole
Out of curiosity, because we never got to see it, what's the reflex save on her? because that should be the lowest, right? But 16 will and
Um,
17 fort.
Yeah, let me check.
Oh, it'd be
Yeah,
better.
it would have been the lowest. It's only plus 11.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you come-
Like my reflex is 8.
But it's just like
Both her highest rolls are twice my.
Like, yeah, I have fortitude and will at 11 and reflex at 12.
Yeah, I have 13, 9.
But I mean, the AC was insane
Now.
for something that was only CR7, I think, right at the beginning. Like,
Yeah, that's
how-
AC.
was
wasn't
like-
it?
Yeah. But yeah,
But also, like-
she has an ability called Magambaya Scar. All injuries sometimes cause her pain. Physical attack, the scores are critical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That could've,
good.
Her base
could've
AC
gone
was
down.
like 27.
I
I think at the start, without being frightened and stuff, it was 27.
Jesus fucking Christ, yeah.
That's
But I mean,
sound-
still, I should have fucking hit at some point, I think. Like, my attacker was like plus
Her
11,
fucking
like, I
true-
should have done it
yeah,
at some
True
point.
strike as well with the fucking.
Yeah.
Like,
2
you
and
failed
10
like you
rolls.
lost like 1 or 2 attacks to the.
I lost more than 1 or 2, I think, from the grapple. I think I lost more. It's like when I true strike and then I fuck up
went
the
on their
DC.
back row as well. So
I
You
did the. I
definitely
feel
lost-
I failed one of the DC5.
You lost at least 2 spells from the grapple.
I did hero point on it. It was the first one when I true strike, and then I had the DC5, and I failed with the hero point. So I took my entire first turn of like unleash. That fucking hurts.
Yeah.
If I hit with the unleash, you do like what 66 plus 6 or
Yeah,
something.
if I hadn't crit where I crit, that would have definitely resulted
Yeah,
in
yeah,
okay.
yeah, but that was like really close to like.
Fucking yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
what do I
yeah.
get level 6? I need to open up my character.
I mean, I would have run into the house if you hadn't like if she wasn't that low. I would have.
Thank
kept
God,
it.
though, like, no, that should have added only 8 if you were in, like, the main room or some shit. Like, what the fuck? That is so goddamn lucky.
What is?
The what?
Like, the fact it didn't drag me into the basement or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was one tile away from.
But I randomly decided to position myself there before, in the morning.
Yeah, and now I
Value corner.
Oh, my order to spare.
Okay. Well, I might take a nap. So
Yeah,
thanks
yeah.
for the session.
Good stuff. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Good
See you
stuff.
next time.
Night night.